And the news, the news. What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? एक second रुक जाओ. एक second रुक जाओ. Hey, the news. तेरा अंदर रख. वेल हेडेक हो रहा था करके खाने को टाइम पास मंगाया. आ गया. देखो ओनली वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर. हेलो प्रीमियर केला ना आज. आगे बॉयज आगे बॉयज आगे बॉयज. नींद है आपका. मेरे को ऑलरेडी पिंकी ने गाली दिया. ना करो यार प्लीज. मैं 2 घंटा लेटा. पिंकी ने मेरे को गाली दिया. सो क्यों नहीं रहा करके. ठीक है. ऑलरेडी एक है घर में. प्लीज. गुड मॉर्निंग. टाइम पे स्ट्रीम बेबी.
Locked in working with this team right now. Challengers
Ball
have
डालते
and they are
हैं.
dedicated to this crew roster at the moment to try and make a run
Yep,
here in
yep.
Kickoff.
Now, into our maps, I think this to me is quite interesting. Envy are selecting Abyss again.
कौन
They
जीतेगा?
played this map twice already, and neither of those outings were particularly compelling. Now, we'll forgive the MIBR result, perhaps, but that EG game, obviously, a lot of back and forth. They struggled, I think, playing into those heavily held sites by
I
the
think
Vito.
Crew जीतेगा. ये मेरे को
Balance
क्या देखा
ain't very
ऐसा?
well against them. They're going to run it back here, though. I feel like with that
अरे?
ISO in their com, with
कर रहा हूँ भाई
Kaiser
watch
obviously kind
party.
of being told just to go do whatever. They feel
क्रू
like they can
जीतेगा.
have the edge.
क्रू जीतेगा.
Yeah, considering this crew team, they don't have a map pool as a team.
ठीक है,
They
गंदा
just
नहीं है.
started. They don't really
Language.
know what's going to be at the top.
Full
bottom.
cafe
They
vibe.
can just target ban what has been good for Envy, and that's been Corrode. That is gone. So we're going to head to Abyss that, you know.
कल एग्जाम खत्म. अब रोज वॉच पार्टी देखूंगा.
And
आइए.
they are switching Kesnet from
कल जी का
the
match,
ISO
boys.
over to the Waylay. And he's
Are
mentioned
you ready?
in an interview recently that he's really enjoying playing with this
Envy
Envy
जीतेगा?
team and their coach Stunner because he's allowing him as a player, as a duelist, to have the
पता है,
freedom to
crew
just
है
play
बे.
whatever he wants on the day, whatever he feels comfortable with, whatever he feels like he's
Envy
going to
जीतेगा बोल
frag
रहा है?
out with, just play it. And that was the methodology they had with Kane
Crew
Zero
है.
last year. He was just playing whatever he wanted, so that's the environment Kesnet, you know, can maybe
फिर से
thrive in.
एनवी को
There's an
वोट कर रहा
in
हूँ.
Envy where that individual flair can fill
कौन
that
है ये
space. So it's
non-member
not going to look
mods?
exactly the same as Kane Zero, for example, but we know that Kane's
Will coaches talk or text with
And we
players
did
while
see
playing?
tactically
Only during
speaking
timeouts.
as well,
Only
like
during
against
timeouts they
that
can
EG
talk.
comp, for instance, where
बाकी
they
टाइम
had
पे
the
they
Via
cannot text,
Sentinel.
they cannot
The
talk.
ISO was struggling to get past that utility. Waylay will have no such problems getting past.
आप इतना चिल्लाते हो. How does Pinky sleep?
The agent and why so many teams are leaning into her so heavily.
She's awake. She's awake right
A bit
now.
more of that velocity offered than what ISO can give out. It's
इसलिए
gonna be a
मैं
nice defense
morning
side.
reaction थोड़ा
For me,
हल्के से
eyes on
देता हूँ.
Benji.
बस
Great
दोनों
calling
दरवाजा
in
बंद
his
रहता है.
first week. Really solid play in general, fundamentals and fragging.
प्लस
all
नींद में
looks
उसको सुनाई
pretty
नहीं
top
देता
notch.
है.
Yeah, also going to have eyes on Max, who's playing Brimstone right now. They've gone for the double smoke. Definitely thought he would be on something like Chamber. Been playing a lot of that, but no. A Brim. I mean,
Hello,
that's a
Binks.
rare pick.
Hello.
Respect.
X is going to get forward early. It's not going to be carpeted here in walls.
Wait,
Already though,
Viper
some
मर
step
गया.
over towards the
Time
side.
through.
Nicholas Infiltrator is deep, living up to his name. There's going to be a trade early here, and Exeter up on the corner. Can't quite get out with that gate crash that leaves Envy outside of the site.
निकलना
Yeah,
था ना.
that was
अकेला
a
था.
great late pin on Exeter.
Oi, oi, oi.
Immediately straight up
क्या?
walking. I mean,
Check भी नहीं
that's
किया.
so easy for. Oh my god!
भाई कौन बोल रहा था
Clean
एनवी
up.
जीतेगा भाई?
I mean, this is a guy who,
Huh?
you know, late
कौन बोला था
into
एनवी जीतेगा?
2025 was at the top of the challenger scene as far as duelist goes. Would definitely be surprised.
ऑर्डर क्या किया है? मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ. कंफ्यूज भाई मैं देखो healthy food खाता हूँ भाई.
Showing there
There
too.
बकचोदी ना करो.
must have been some coaches, GMs who were looking at this guy as a potential pickup. And he's certainly someone that, in the future, I think you could see in the league full time.
And you know, last year in challenges, Winthrop played against Envy a bunch. Actually never managed to beat them. Right? So
This
Infiltrator and
is
Governor
Tex
have
Mex
not gotten one
potato
over on
wedges.
this squad
Tex
just
Mex
yet, but that's a
potato
great
wedges.
way at least to blow off some steam. Set a
कांदा
smaller
टमाटर
crunch in the grand scheme of things.
वेजेस Olive,
Train's going to be testing
cheese,
that main
सब
direction.
डाला है.
Be a refract away.
And look, you can trust that on defense, Envy are going to go for very aggro pushes on these extremities. That was something that MIBR were able to heavily counter in their game, exploit it really to get advantages of their own. So we'll see if KRU can do
Same blind में भी दे रहा था नाज.
Plenty to see there for Governor. Scurrying Envy players in A main, showing themselves to the Al drone, and in the meantime, they're getting active. KRU up on coast. We'll have this side. It's obviously played for pure retake, as Rossi is the weak side attendant. And all of KRU are going to drift over.
It should be very free to get this plant down. I am interested in seeing what this Brim is going to be bringing to the team. I mean, you just get those very long-lasting smokes down.
Not too shabby here, MTA ready to receive as Envy dropped down off of Heaven. MC here. Not quite walking the flash on the same timing of the smoke as the previous round, but still, KRU get the right choice after that Al drone gives them kind of all the info they need.
So that Brim is definitely going to be obnoxious for Envy and post plants. That is an obvious point to be made.
आपके blind और इनके blind में जमीन आसमान का फर्क है. Language.
Double duelist here. That they'll try to put a lot of emphasis on smoking those lanes in mid to that you could just be silently creeping up mid behind them. So I'd imagine that's something that'll get mixed in at some point too.
Feels like the analog for the old Harbor we used to see in these comps on Abyss as well. Really just trying to blanket those sites.
Kesnet उसमें तो था.
So it looks like the
KRU में था ना
Kesnet. That is one smoke down. Multiple Envy players here though, ready to receive any aggression that could have come.
Gate crash there was up mid for KRU, but faked.
Use it for your consistency. Love you, love you.
I've really managed to rattle the cage to a great degree in this round outside of a brief exchange in mid.
And now Envy
Check
really
zara
no
Binks,
utility on this A side to actually stall in the choke. So this should be very easy for KRU to just bypass, get the spike down, and play out a retake situation.
See what Astra and Brim can offer you. The site is absolutely covered.
Bro, क्या backup दिया बे MT ने?
To back him up.
क्या backup दिया
He's
bro?
managed to get onto the site at least, but now it's the two players. Full blind on the move. Inspire's able to spray down a second. That throws this now into some questions.
Look at Rossi on this mad flank, by the way, as Envy are getting in from the front. Kesnet into the site.
That's going for lineups. Get the molly off. Will fall. Still plenty of time, I think, to make this defuse happen. It's all on Governor now.
I think Rossi was expecting just that. Some delay from the molly, but obviously, walking through tough.
Anti.
Not much he can really do about that. Envy buy up in, and honestly is what Inspire's able to do there on the site. Flashed out. Still find those two important frags in a very unlikely scenario.
I want to see that on the replay. I think maybe all three players there were just blinded, which is why there wasn't actually the trade onto him.
वो लोग को मालूम था लेकिन
lineup पे into fighting. I think that there must have been some level of team flash there too.
Score prediction heading 2-0 KRU.
Trader was just so weak that it was like a shot to the calf took him out. But still though, that's not a horrific round for KRU. You know, a little bit of damage, they get that plant down. Full buy coming up now, and they've got.
आज FS ने क्या किया? मत गान चलाना नहीं देखा ना. काय मेरे को फोमोस करवा रहे हो?
Already that smoke thrown up top mid.
And now you can just tell by the mini-map that Envy wanted to do something aggro down mid. Look at this from Kesnet. Ready to refract if necessary, but won't take any.
Oh, नहीं किया refract.
Not giving it to him.
वो लोग लेंगे space अभी वापस.
Nagset pinged out. He knew there'd be something behind us, but will he be able to make the correction here, or does he have an awareness of who might be lurking behind the box? He's going to go straight into this. Kesnet ready to pounce. Now we can light speed away, at least get some distance away from Infiltrator. KRU is still scurrying in the backfield. Angling over towards this B side of the map here. Infiltrator with drift goes up mid and bypasses Kesnet. But might be able to lay the path here on this B side of the map.
Lay the path, but his teammates are so far away at the moment. Who can even help him? I mean, Inspire's caught on the rotate. Is there going to be a double back from KRU towards A? It looks like they're thinking about it. I mean, maybe an opportunity for Benji to catch one on the rotate.
He's trying to imply that they're still considering B with that star deployed, and maybe he will linger around.
क्या पड़ी ना बे लेकिन
Can't
Kesnet
get
को?
himself up too early though. This Astro util is going to be very important without the Brim later in the round. When push comes to shove at A.
I think Eggster might have spotted Benji on the cross there just before the wall came up. It's hard to tell. He was making a calm when we saw him
Oh,
on screen there for a second.
अरे अरे बाप रे!
To keep Envy interested in what's happening over at B, but it is
Hello?
What?
क्या हो रहा है?
I was about to say MTA took a lot of damage there, and I mean he took even
Ad check
more.
करो starting में आता रे, mid में नहीं आता.
So all on governor.
They already had to pay dearly to get into that site. They had to trade into a single
मेरे
player
button pads.
and then lose MTA for free. Any other day, the timing might have been fine, but Rossi is watching.
He's had some good awareness here on a couple of these last rounds. He caught Nags when he was going for that lineup with the Brim Molly to basically seal the deal on that retake, and now here just
कल जी बैटिंग आज है भाई, hello.
well.
Such a big commitment from Benji onto that B side. Like, it's not that he throws that Astra smoke down, linger a little bit. No, he actually goes, pushes up to coast and tries to make something of it. Is completely outnumbered at that side.
It feels like he could have caught a timing there, but I think Exer saw him.
भाई मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि एनवी जीतने वाला है? क्यों ऐसा फीलिंग आ रहा है?
On to the eco. A couple buckies for their two duelists. We'll see if that can get any value with the double dive.
Hello God, hello.
Dimensional drift used last
एक्टर
round.
से बात हुई है, उसने कहा उसने आपको देख के यूरो
away from the site.
Yeah, honestly, that did feel like a round where you're seeing
Love you,
the lack of
bhai.
experience that these guys have together as things just got really messy with him using that ultimate, no one able to follow up off of it.
The Aldrone here is just to check mid against this heavy controller setup. You need to re-clear that safely mid-round. MTA conversion path active. Exter is about to force it to refract away now. Crew caught outside the site for the time being.
5v5.
Smoke in their way. And again, the weapons just aren't good enough for
अभी
this.
5v4 हो गया अचानक से.
Yeah, now what is the move here from Crew? They have
टीम
0
में क्या भाई,
map
यूरो का
control,
क्लोन था वो एक.
but Envy have rotated
Ah,
players
देखते
off
पता
of
नहीं.
this A site, so a re-hit won't be terrible.
Can cycle this Nebula Envy and still
Option
buy
नहीं है,
some
कुछ
time.
space ही नहीं है,
Ultimately,
read
we're
ही
gonna
है.
have to flood this choke.
But उनको नहीं मालूम स्पेस नहीं है.
Just waiting for this flash to come over the top.
Hey, lineup
of the
देखो, lineup
infiltrator
देखो.
and the burst.
Crew
Same मेरा
positions
lineup.
of these MB players. Here they're going to hit the side off the flash. Exit down to 50 now. Two swinging around the corner. No problem.
God
This is out of
Baxter.
short work of two. Spy chimes in. Numbers will still favour Envy as
Dot,
now
dot.
eventually they come home to roost here in this
Nice.
A side. Benji with only a sheriff. What had to have worked miracles.
Fair bit of damage from Crew, but Envy, obviously with just such superior weaponry, they're able to handle that re-hit. And given that the first hit attempt got rid of all of the dive utility from the duelists, Eggster, even though he's in
That was a joke,
very
Bunks, bye.
uncomfortable spot close up, he's able to just keep his crosshair on main. No one could have actually really
No one could
gotten
break that
past it.
placement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so even with 50 HP, they was still able to collect 2 nice kills.
मॉर्स बहुत कॉमेडी हो रही है
Now,
चैट
all
में.
of that, burst of utility on that
Streamer
original
के
hit,
against.
Crew only really had the waylay in the sight. There was still the rest of them locked out behind
जरा
that Astra smoke.
गिव अवे 1 मिनट का मिल
They
जाता.
lost their foothold, then they had no choice but to try and run it in. Clever to cut noise and try and hit a site that would be weakened by rotates off, but yeah, the weaponry, like you mentioned, didn't put him in a good shape.
Hey, 3 kills though, they're keeping that Envy economy pretty honest.
हेलो बैंक्स भाई,
Not out of
स्पेशली आपसे
control,
बात
so
करने के लिए जगह हूं मैं. लव यू
it's
बच्चन.
not in a terrible position.
क्या कर रहे
just
हो?
yet.
मैं
I do want to see them attempt
कांदा,
to work mid on some of these
टमाटर,
rounds though. Start to mix
थोड़ा सा
that in.
चीज,
Apply some
थोड़ा सा
pressure there.
olives,
So far, they've really
बटाटा.
only been the one moment in which Infiltrator used the ult up mid, but no one really followed him up there. They weren't. They
थोड़ा
just
सा
really
sauce.
were not in position to follow him up there. And we've seen Envy with
और
more
थोड़ा सा और
willingness
कांदा.
to fight for that part of
Love you,
the
Banks,
map,
man. Love you too,
hold it
love you
down,
too.
Control it and just to keep Crew pretty isolated into just straight up pushes on the extremities. We haven't seen like a good split execute from them.
I mean,
we haven't seen a split into A with fighting in heaven, maybe getting the opening pick there. And
बहुत सारा प्यार
actually
आपका,
having
thank
an
you.
advantage in a post plan.
स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो.
Trying to use all these extra smokes to imply mid presence, right? To peel people off the site anchors, but
But
haven't
Envy
actually
just-
made use of it.
Yeah, Envy
ये
just
टाइम
don't
पे सब
care.
नशे में रहते
They're
हैं.
going to fight for it. I mean, look at Kessin. He's walking all the way down mid right now. That Viper wall up.
This could get a little bit
But yeah,
hectic.
this could be the moment. Except, I mean, Envy
God,
are pushed
man.
out of A. Benji ready though. Or B rather, sorry.
मरा हुआ है
Going to get some attention. That's a second
पीछे
for
से आगे
Benji. This
दौड़ो.
is huge.
क्या मारा बे बेंजी ने.
Getting flattened on this B side of the map now, and they have to play catch up. But who's been left in the rear? It's Nagsek. Can see the cross.
वन टैप.
A little bit wayward, but
कितने टच मार रहा है
still
ना?
fell. There's Kesnet wants to find an mid here.
Oh, slow में मारा.
That's
बस
a
slow में
crazy
मारा
kill to
भाई.
find.
Even under hindrance, it took a trade to.
I mean, this should. It feels like. I mean, this should be a 2-1-3 because it should be alive right now. That's crazy. Now it's all on Inspire. Spotted out by Benji.
Been here all round virtually.
Yeah, really came up huge for the team.
Save.
Just playing defensively, watching that push out of B. Things get so messy
Ah,
for
save,
Envy
save.
in that situation because you have
ऐसा नहीं है
Kesnet
popping
walking
glass.
down mid, but he didn't get the info that there were so many players going into the link. And so at that point, they're just getting pinched out of that, you know,
वो sleep
B
schedule कैसे
lockdown.
वो क्या है बे?
On account of crew having Benji left in main and then the majority of players coming through that link to drop.
So finally, Crew are going to find themselves a bit of a foothold in these last couple of rounds. Also heading into the next round with a ton to work with.
Why they removed Kenzara? He was the star player. थोड़ा ये बात किसको पता नहीं है.
Put themselves in a bit of a compromising
बीच
position. You can sort of see where they ended up going
अपने
down.
बीच रखना.
Very deep.
थोड़ा उसके मार्क्स से ना कम आए.
He just has the right positioning here for
अपने
that
बीच की बात
kind of
है.
aggression.
Nags just
ठीक है.
doing his former teammate
अगर
dirty there
किसको
with
पता
the
चला.
hindered tap, kill, and link. Obviously, Nags and Kesnet, a lot of history together. I mean, back to the origin days of Crew, debuting on the global stage.
I'm sure no small amount of pleasure for Kesnet to
आप सोते
run
कि
up
नहीं
against
आपको
this crew team. If
insomnia
there's
है?
anybody who's going to be
मेरे
powered
को नहीं
by
मालूम मेरे को
Spite,
क्या है.
he might be one of them.
Now, emphasis again from Crew towards mid. They are trying to control this area of the map and work it more out of that timeout that was called. Fake TP to threaten that someone could be all the way up top there. And as far as we know, it could absolutely be a real teleport. There's two smokes on either side of top mid, right? They don't have that info.
Get Envy gets still
Game
pretty
the one by
dismissive about that
Muajama.
mid potential though. I would straight away pop and double back to A main.
And with the lack of it, Envy want to take control elsewhere. That's why you're seeing
One
this
starter
push
down.
out into A main. Or being tapped, hoping to maybe bait someone into a peek, but engagement feels inevitable.
It's Kesnet on that
क्या
swing crew
prediction?
with a firing
Envy
squad already
जीतेगा.
for him.
Envy जीतेगा 2-0.
So certainly going to tempt Envy back.
Ronit bhai, thank you so much for the membership.
Crew with about half of the round remaining. Wow, to start to zero in.
Drift coming out from Exer just to get the info through A main. See how many players there are. I mean, he's not seeing a thing. They've got to know on Envy that everyone is headed towards B right now.
B पे तुम लोगों को smoke 4 दिख रहा है या मुझे दिख रहा है?
Punished Poppin as he tried to cross
क्या है
mid,
ये?
so Envy want to be quick about this rotate. Now they know the coast was clear.
How much does Rossi want to commit? I mean, fully. Exer is there. Now
Bhai,
Exer's
20
alone. Rossi
smokes
doubles
दिखे.
back. Oh no, things getting a bit messy for Envy.
हाँ,
Not
एक
on the
एक करके
same
लड़ रहा है.
page.
Yeah, bit of a disconnect there.
ये तो Benji
another
मारेगा.
flank in play here, and again,
ये तो
Benji is
Benji
gonna be
मारेगा.
looking for it. Inspire.
100% Benji
Check
मारेगा.
every corner, and Benji
Shot
is
बे.
waiting for
भाई
him.
crispy है बे
And the
Benji.
maximum potential now shut down. Poppin wants a bit of info, but that recon is taken out. There's heavy coast presence now for
Big
Crew.
bhai really work harder
That
than
looks like
people
it's
over
going
2 million subs. You
Rossi's
deserve
gonna
more
have to
subs.
make a
सच्ची?
bit of a top. He's found himself his
वर्क
first
हार्डर पे
target.
अगर subs रहता
Poppin cannot
तो लोग
really get
24
involved.
आवर लाइव स्ट्रीम चैनल नहीं बनाते.
Nice kill from MTA to close out the
10 million
round.
जाने के लिए. ऐसा नहीं होता है भाई.
Playing to one of the anti-envy win
जिसके
cons,
पास
which
जो है
is
कुछ रहते
make
तो
them
भाई.
into over-aggression and punish. That's
है कि
Kesnet
नहीं?
just dry swinging into 3 players who are fully
अपना chart
expecting
कितना प्यारा है.
someone
Very
from
less
envy
दगड़ दले
after
लोग.
they collect that orb to just keep going. That is what
Big
envy
bad
do.
blast
And listen, we've seen that throughout their entire run as a team be their undoing at certain points. And obviously, we've also seen them get away with so much because the team's talent has always been so crazy individually. But you're going to see moments like that where it's punished. And, you know, listen, they're in the VCT now. This isn't the Challengers teams where they could get away with tons. I mean, it's funny to say that against Crew. Obviously, they have a lot of Challengers players that are used to playing against them. But,
Academy players,
you know, this
Winford
is...
players.
क्या
We're
खुद को
talking
गाली दे
about
रहे
the full
हैं?
scope of teams here, like thinking about their game against MIBR, where stuff like that, you're gonna get punished. They're a totally different beast.
So Envy's answer to this implication from Crew, they could be going up mid at any time, has been to push off B first. They got caught by Benji. Then they push up that A side, and Kesnet runs into 2 or 3 players all looking at him. So Envy are obviously a start for information, or at least they want a bit more clarity about what's happening on the map in these mid rounds, but in getting it, they've exposed themselves to having some players knocked off.
Please come on, I love you. I'm
Benji,
Haraminez, love you.
in VCT,
Love you, love you
just
too,
joined up
bye
with
bye.
the Crew Academy after competing for the last couple years since 2020.
Thank you so much for the 8 months.
He's looked like a really nice player, and he's calling
सब
for the
नशे में
team.
पता
Yeah,
नहीं.
impressive stuff.
-100 हो गया लेकिन.
Really nice games. I think that Pearl game against Fury also between Astra and the KJ. Some really nice game plans there.
Now look, if you're Envy on this round, you'd be happy to just walk away, even in a loss, just getting some ults out of crew, so you can have an ult advantage in the next full buy round.
Plus Rossi का भी
So
ult
much
आ
more
रहा है.
insisted this round though about that mid presence. They've left both sides pretty weak. Extra dueling a little bit through mid. Have to gate crash out. The crew are tempted. They're interested in this proposition. That
Oh,
Envy
क्या
have offered
time
them,
पे
you know,
drone
fight
कर
for
रहा है
mid and
भाई.
maybe get an edge that
Extra
way.
time पे drone कर रहा है.
The now drone re-cleared. Kesnet not able to do much, but Pop at least gets his. And
W.
Gate crash out of mid. Looks like crew are happy enough with what they've done, but the spike is in a bit of a weird spot.
And that's a good way to recover it. Just refract out to safety from MTA. And looks like the pivot towards B is going to be coming in. That's
Vitality भी अच्छा खेला blast
Stinger
में.
trying to play in this
Blast
new
में
little
क्या है अभी?
cubby that was out of the last time Abyss was updated.
30
Has the
seconds
wall to
left.
play around as well.
Does come at the cost of the crosshair breaking util of MTA. That sort of fast psych hit.
Man, Envy really expecting something towards that A side. It's all on Rossi.
So you got to be crouching. Number of players going to challenge him. Tries to turn flash. He gets one.
एक मारा बे अच्छा है.
Goes loose, spike out.
10 seconds
Now
left.
Envy have to try and find a way back in. Yet they're the ones that are going to use the ultimate instead. And honestly, pretty decent
दो
purchase
बंदे
there for Poppin.
80 tagged है.
Infiltrator and Benji do get scratched up a bit, but now with two
लेकिन ये
shares and a
ulti वो लोग
Guardian,
को space ज़्यादा
they're gonna do
देता
the
है.
real dirty work.
Yeah, get some damage off. Extra still has
Oh!
one flash, so they can try to pop out behind this wall.
Another divide is up, so
भाई ये wall
still
डाल
not
के
too
लोग
much
सुंदरी में
pressure
ऊपर
right
आए.
now. Poppin has a feeling about where Benji was going to be hiding, and Anax out on the side. They've seen his legs, surely. Poppin low, though. Infiltrator's going to test him from up high, but that's Inspired chiming in with the Sheriff. It's on Naxet now, and he's just tucked in the side. Poppin unaware. Full health
वो
Brimstone,
अकेला क्यों
armed to
है?
the gills, and no
वो
time for
अकेला
Inspired to
क्यों है
salvage.
भाई? वो
Just
अकेला
didn't
क्यों
check
है?
the corner, and Nags is able to stand there tucked.
क्या?
Free little kill to close out the
Says
round.
का अच्छा था. Valo is the best
Well
game.
played from him to get that over the finish line. Obviously got extremely dangerous for the crew side. But hey, they get the round win and they got ults out. So they're very, very content to walk away with that. I mean, I respect the attempt from Envy, working themselves into that 3v3.
यार एक जन है, ये
Poppin
कैसे
knows
check
where to
किया
set
तेरे को?
Hunter's Fury off. Man, if you got a kill, he gets the damage, but
मोटा साला reply नहीं करता है, ऐसा
that
कुछ
could
नहीं है
have been the
भाई.
Envy round.
Viper's pit A main means Rossi can just inhabit that area. There'll be a pretty fast hit on towards B. Crew this time actually going to go for it. Inspire going to be hinted up, trying to fight on coast, but no. Governor too fast. Extra steps up pretty much on his own. He's able to avoid the hindrance.
Slow नहीं हुआ वो.
They just line up for
क्या
him.
मारा बे
Now
दो.
Pop and get over the side, but the orbital strike is of concern. They step leftward. Out towards connector, but Naxet is there. Great flash from Exter. Sets up a pocket for Poppin to play from.
नहीं है.
And now
Viper आ
Benji's on
गया.
his own. Quickly, Rossi going to get over to the side. The spike again has to be recovered
Oh!
for Benji, and that's going to expose him. Rossi
बाप रे,
cleans him up.
almost whiff
But
कर दिया
man,
था.
Exter for me in the side causing all sorts of problems.
बाप
and glitches around.
रे.
That is
क्या
beautiful
मारा
play
बे
from
Exter
him.
ने chat?
Just the crosshair placement, so steady with the aim for that double swing. The trade attempt over on that cliff collects two. Great reflash so they can keep fighting. He's just obviously so comfortable with this agent. The
वो
utility
पूरा
from him
radius
just
नहीं होना चाहिए था
always
so.
just flowing perfectly right, and just the little things. I mean, teammate ready to go
Don't
off
you
that
think
flash
Extra
as well,
just
so
play
they get
on
the
luck?
free kill onto Nags in the refight.
There's a sense that
Excellent round.
Exter started his campaign off in challenges, looked like a bit of a gimmick
Luck
player.
से
Played a lot of Yoru.
Ascension जीत के
just sort of
इधर
ran
आया.
around.
Yeah, definitely a
over
lot
क्या
of
बात है
Yoru.
यार, क्या बात है.
Now though, there's a sense that he's becoming much more of a well-rounded professional at this level.
मैं सुना बिना
Still
mouse
has
का
those like
खेलता.
crazy tricks up his sleeve that he has from his time hitting the books as a
that a lot of
main.
other pro player Yorus do not. Like he's, I think, really, become a very well-rounded player, especially late last
Players
year.
भी नशे में आज
And he
language.
just has that extra layer of Yoru trickery that others don't.
Huh?
Exter would have never done that. Yeah, Exter would never.
Infiltrator trying to garner some form of attention. Here's the
कैसे बे?
D-drift. Here. Exter pinged out straight through mid. He's going to look how his Dragon plays over towards the B side. Looks like Infiltrator might emerge here on Heaven.
इतना अंदर डाल दिया.
Exter's about to get pretty busy. Hunter's Fury a problem though.
ओरे.
And he
नहीं कर
never
सकता,
bothers
उसके
looking at the
सामने भी
infiltrator's
बंदा था।
direction. Poppin,
भाई ये भी
Apple
अच्छा चलता है बे,
contact smoke, the way to
Ibn
flash himself in. That leaves Kesner and Inspire with it all to do.
Yeah, he was just risking it all for the hero play out of that smoke. And this time, you know, juxtaposed to the last time Crew went for one of those dimensional drift B splits, worked out perfectly. You know, all that util is synced up pretty nicely. I mean, specifically, it's those two ults, him getting in with the drift, and then there's the Hunter's Fury.
What's the logic of picking Viper instead of Sentinel?
Pops out while the Hunter's Fury is even just distracting.
Stall potential है.
Top. That's some nice stuff from Crew.
Easy होता है wall और smoke के साथ.
Usage of the ultimates.
Smoke के around team लड़ भी
extremely
सकता है.
effective on this map.
Just like Senti utils.
Pretty decent for Envy to be able to get to 4 rounds here, but the pistol rounds, we didn't really talk about it too much. That's going to come up in the next half.
बस अटैक में भी वेट कर सकते हैं. वॉल वॉल डालेगा तो एक साइड पे 2 बंदे तो रहेंगे. तो तुम लोग किधर पे जाओगे? Practically 3v5.
They're going to have to be concerned about is Envy will move to the attack side
और वो लोग ने info नहीं लिया तो एटलीस्ट 2 लोग तो एक साइड पे रहते हैं.
Fury that not only tags out Rossi but perfectly lined up to make it impossible for Exeter to really handle what's being thrown at him.
No, look,
Language Ketan bhai, language मत करे वो सब.
Definitely attacker sided. Both teams running the same double duelists. And NV are pretty good at slamming sights on attack with double duelists. So
sexy तो दिख रहा है भाई.
have the round advantage right now, but by no means
Clean
are
तो दिख
they
रहा है.
out of the woods. Even if they get to 8-4, NV
Finally
are a
उसने
team
TP की
that
तरह और से
can
डाला.
just run you over when they start playing attack. Now Infiltrator was faking this teleport a lot, but this time fully commits.
Pulling them in.
He's Inspire aware that he's going to get some attention now with the outside coming straight through. Nova Pulse there and MTA just gets ahead of it. Refracts on out. Poppin's able to pick up that weapon at least. And rotates though, that's the issue. Infiltrator is so far up mid, he's catching people out. Then they try and cross.
Oh, short
He
be
knows, he knows Infiltrator from Tower would have
Short
been a
be.
concern. But Infiltrator will emerge to an empty A site.
And now these 3 players from Crew just content to
Molly पे
focus
खेलने जा रहे हैं
on
लोग.
getting into main, spamming.
One
Lexter on the
enemy
drop and Nags catches him out.
That flash hit, no one in particular, definitely not Nagzet. Rossi's going to go for it, they already saved.
उसको info लेने का था.
Himself a bit of privacy with his poison.
लेकिन जब smoke 2 सेकंड बाद जा रहा है.
Up on the side. There's the grab well. With another tap. Yeah, eventually Rossi's going to have too many angles to follow here. Poison Orb comes down at a pretty inopportune time. That's when Crew strike.
Yeah, I like the idea.
बिग बाय लंदन मास्टर्स आने वाले हो क्या? अभी तक कुछ प्लान नहीं है. कुछ भी अगर मालूम पड़ता है तो मैं बता दूंगा मेरी जान.
Tough for Rossi no matter what.
कल मैच के बाद मेरे पे हंसा था. आपने अच्छा देखा. That's a jealous language.
Rossi knew he was still on a star. He knew there'd be some.
मेरे कहने का मतलब था is there
once the hit came in. Okay,
मेरे
so
कहने का
this
मतलब
time
था
Envy
कि
not
there are
concerned about
many
getting
better
another
euros
push off
in
the A
VCT.
side.
Look at this.
अरे
Infiltrator
तो
is
जो
actually
better नहीं हो
operator on
खेलना
attack
थोड़ी
right
बंद
now
कर
for this
देंगे.
last round. Envy pushing out of A main.
ये क्या बात होता है?
Deep recon dart.
और
Benji
कोई भी
aware
ड्यूलिस्ट
that
को
that
बेटर उसका
progression
टीममेट
is
करता है रे
coming.
बाबा.
And now the decision for Crew is really, okay, do we try to hit the gas and get into the site right now, or are we going to try to give Infiltrator more time to work? No, it is time to go. Infiltrator gets
But that
no real
opportunity
opportunity.
means that Envy know they can cross mid, I think, with a bit of pace. Try and get to the side in time. Thunder Fury Poppins found a couple of out of the drift. It's Infiltrator with a shorty.
भाई उसको एक मारने का था और शायद वेली रिफ्लेक्ट वाले को भी मारने का
Still
था
no
उसको.
plant just yet. So Envy have had time to get in position. Poppins super mindful of, you know,
The
either
blue
Benji
wave
or
of
someone
pain.
sitting there in Crow's Nest. This puts Benji outside of the play for now, but honestly, an opportunity for a late flank.
Oh, great kill from Nags. Crew absolutely scared to
Akela
try and
lad
get
rahe
that
be.
spike down right now. They know that, you know, they're getting flanked. There can be someone entrenched in sight who they do remove.
They're rotating off.
Yeah, they want to push even further. I mean, this could get, look at Benji on the bottom of the map as well. This could get so awkward.
Inspire is
मतलब हेवन
primed
क्लियर
to see
करके
this
बी
cross.
जाएंगे क्या?
Last player
And he made
standing.
it work. No
बाप
MTA,
रे.
too quick of the trigger figuring out. Poppin has to quickly get out. For the potential of a
30 seconds
pincer there,
left.
you'll notice that Benji's still at the bottom of the map. Not looking good for Envy here to round out this first half.
I think Benji stayed just out of range to actually hear Poppins rotate. But now MTA definitely knows. Oh my god, I mean, just jumps straight into him and is deleted.
निकाल सकता है क्या? अल्ट है.
Here tries to light up the side. He has to drop down with the op in
Oh,
hand. That would have been
NT बे.
massive.
Oh, अगर उसको मारता यार बैंटी का ये
Switching sides.
Bessie's looked in a map
आज मैगी नहीं
so
है ना
far in
कर
Crew's campaign here in Kickoff. And I do think that is a win con to some level for this team, especially if we go further in this series and he's playing a lot of chamber. A bit slow to start against Furia. But if he comes to life, that could get Crew over the finish line.
Yeah, by all accounts, pretty solid first half here.
2-0 type vibe आ रहा है क्या किसको?
Envy only going to be walking away with those 4 rounds. They'd like to start on the front foot on the pistol in the second half, which will be joining us just after this.
Popping crazy मारा है आज popping अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Can I help you, sir?
Apart from वो खड्डा check,
my car, and I'd like you to beat it.
कुछ ऐसा गलत तो नहीं किया उसने.
These fine cars.
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
क्या है कहाँ गया वो शर्माने गया है.
Deal today.
मेरा क्या फोन पे बात होता है उससे? मेरे को बोल के गया हो किधर? जस्ट सिंह कल 8 के जीजी हुआ मेरा जीएफ के बर्थडे का प्लान था. ऐसे हरकतों के बाद भी जीएफ कैसे वो बता. जस्ट सिंह आपने NV20 कहा था नहीं. क्लियर कट मैंने बोला था क्रू जीतेगा. क्लियर कट. क्लियर कट. ताहिर भाई आप मेरे को एकदम चूतिया जैसा फील क्यों दे रहे हो? हाँ नहीं एकदम पीका चूतिया जैसा वाइब अब क्यों दे रहे हो ताहिर भाई? सुबह के 4 बजे हो भी. बिंग्स भाई कल अगर जी जीता तो क्लीन से वाह खेले वो. पैसा मिलेगा उनको. आगे जाएंगे वो लोग. हाँ पिस्तूल का कैप्सूला वो लोग का. बियर्ड में हटाऊं. वाह वाह वाह.
And love to play fast. They got Kesna Unchained told to basically do whatever he likes. Just go to town.
हाय आप कैसे ये चैट का क्वेश्चन झेल लेते हो? मैं ट्राई किया आज से बिल्कुल क्वेश्चन नहीं पूछूंगा. नहीं पूछेगा रे. देखो गलत क्वेश्चन रहेगा तो मैं बम्बू दूंगा. अच्छा क्वेश्चन रहेगा तो आंसर करूंगा. समझ रहे हो?
When we saw them playing Abyss the last couple times with the switch from ISO to Waylay, Kesnet should just be going insane here.
तो हम भी आपको सपोर्ट करेंगे दिल से.
दिमाग से ये गया है. Look, the 8 players are already gone.
मंडे स्पाई वाला बंदा है ये मोटा.
Oh my god, the fake plant TP back to A main.
Actually W strat
right
bro.
now. The site is
Actually
so
W
free.
strat bro.
Pistol round.
Really nicely put together. This is going to give Envy a massive advantage now.
Actually W strat.
Even into what security.
बस वेले ना हमारे मिड
Look how
में.
deep Pop is now to get already.
And now they just actually have to kill everyone. Kesnet is in danger here. Oh my god, wins the first, wins the second. I mean, is he ever really in danger with the mechanical level he's at? I don't know.
Hello?
That's 2 plays plucked away from Crew's ranks now. We're going to try and go for this tower. Play MTA, there's a bit of run popping down. Some time to be bought here with a snake bite. Extra waiting for a challenge. And Envy are looking where they need to. Inspire, though, won't have much to see watching this long, late flank. He'll have to rotate into the action in a second.
Shot bे.
Can Envy off a
बाप रे बाप.
convert the round.
Nicely done from Rossi, just playing off.
Dirty did this.
Of that smoke up top as well.
Dirty did this bे.
Easy kills and connecting some nice headshots there. This was just a
Energy, which team is looking strong this year?
Bring out. You just immediately,
I think Envy,
you see 3 players, A main,
G
both duelist B.
strong this year and every year.
Yeah, I think they're
it was
just
strong
every
year.
When the Waylay KRU are going there and fake plant into TP.
Their buys PR
that
trade.
is so funny.
That rewind button hit so easily by Envy, something Crew's got to be mindful of now. Exter's already got himself up to a Marshall. Big Crew stack on A.
Peekaboo.
Just patient from Envy over towards this B side of the map. Exter wants to see what's going on. And
और मिला.
he sees 4 players, so time for Envy to go over towards this B side.
कूदेंगे ना?
Acceleration, Astrostar's being set up at B. Benji now needs to hold his
कूदेंगे?
ground and buy some time. now. Drone in, Kesnet unaware that Benji's lurking below. Hearing all of this now, chooses his time to swing, but Kesnet does pay attention to lower. And now off the map we go. We're going to call it quits here and now.
Plant का पैसे दे दीस. लेकिन अगर hashtag मारता तो शायद try भी करता.
But it was just the Marshall, so it doesn't really matter. Easy round here for KRU as often as, or rather NV.
8-bit VCT कब जाएगा?
And you win the pistol, and the other team just throw themselves off the map almost inevitably on round 2. Possibly the easiest round in Valorant is winning the pistol round. Or this, round 2 after winning the pistol attack. Yeah. Might be the easiest round to win in Valorant, period.
Pistol though, one of the hardest. Then,
what do you think about Valo in India? How much time we need to be on the international stage?
Now, heavy B presence, but always the potential to call a cancel on this hit.
Question पूछना कम करो, मेहनत ज़्यादा करो भाई.
A route of escape and chooses to take it down the coast.
They know where he's at. He was still pinged up on account of that drone.
Yeah, I don't know if they caught him with the saturate there. Infiltrator vulnerable up. Now able to get on top of the boxes. KRU swarming around this side like absolute hits. And just not able to anticipate where they might have come from.
भाई इंफ्लुएंसर क्या मार रहा है?
For NV, only a bulldog to work with now. This bonus not really particularly gainful.
Despite the info that the drone from Poppin got, the anchors, Infiltrator,
Must
they were able to navigate
good morning.
well and reposition themselves for the fight. Infiltrator just getting up top quickly. That was nice.
अबे मैं join करो super team में जाएगी. मेरे को call आया था. Silent पे था मेरा.
Wraps around, goes over the top. Has player coverage from the rest of that B side.
अरे भाई drone भी कर रहा है.
Obviously, this wasn't the full buy for
6-9. Shout out. W.
If we're going to see a KRU that can confidently deal with fast execs like that on the sites, that can be absolutely enough for them to close out this game on defense, the tougher side.
Yeah, it's like fast pace as ever can be. That really disciplined anchoring can unravel them. Saw that against
EG. Thank you. आपसे बहुत कुछ.
Yeah, it's right there. Benji gets on that really weird little off angle, just slightly elevated on the first part of that jump.
Not related to game, just how being a good human. Love you, yaar, Aryan bhai. Love you, yaar.
Great anchoring from the two of them.
आजा. सीना लगा आजा.
Bit more of a default vibe, at least some mid presence now from NV. Expect this round to start a little slower. The Viper wall over on the B side is going to keep KRU interested for the most part. Always a lurking threat.
Why don't I should play Valorant officially? अरे वो आया रे. Update आया था वो लोग ने किया नहीं रे. मैंने बोला players को अभी करने को.
They could try to, round the world.
Oh, जीविका था.
Maybe throw him the plant.
Yeah, अपनी इधर थोड़ा net थोड़ा weak है.
But we could certainly see it be a factor in this round. Again, Benji, Infiltrator. Let's see if they can.
What's up?
Against the bonus now, against even better weaponry anchoring this site.
Take flight.
That is if they fully commit. Infiltrator could get out. That teleport is further back right now.
Might want to try and fight this even though he's revealed clones on out. Hindrance walked into by Keston.
Bye.
Down B.
Emerging from the
भाई
shadows.
मेरे को भी बनाने का ऐसा play smoke through.
It's going to slow things up here for NV.
And this is Kesnet now with the plant going to have the convergent paths to try to close out this round.
ये याद है मैं city stun कर रहा हूँ.
Looks pretty similar.
Chat ये कॉल याद है मैं city stun कर रहा हूँ chat.
And if this push comes in from Link on mask, Kesnet is going to be rewarded for this
मैं city
convergent
stun कर
paths.
रहा हूँ याद है. 3, 2, 1 अभी. देखा.
MTA out in the open though. Naxat finds his from upper.
यही करने का था तभी.
Not really knowing where the brim is likely to emerge from. They've actually crossed past each other. Rossi not ready for this. He thought that line would have been covered. Inspire can salvage now up against Governor, who's up close and personal with the shorty.
Oh.
And that gets KRU. Pretty good shape.
Yeah, managed
Time
to
है.
do it again.
Oh my god. Round तो वैसे भी हार गए.
No!
I was gonna say,
मेरा city stun.
I think he's good, but that's pretty close.
I looked at his face. 0.3 seconds.
I think he was
Trust
sweating.
guys, उड़तान कल देगा बढ़िया बढ़िया. Language अच्छा मारेगा करके बोलना ये क्या है ये?
Anchoring there, Benji playing in
Language
that to collect a couple of those first kills. And really, that timing is just unfortunate for Inspire, not seeing Nags on that cross upper. Yeah, right there.
79 kill मारा.
After Nags is all the way pushed
देखा नहीं
over.
तूने मेरा watch party ना मतलब?
KRU are looking good
Chat
on
lost
this
to Checo गाली दो
defense.
इसने मेरा watch party नहीं
Winning with the
देखा.
convergent paths being used as well. everything's going their way at the moment.
Yeah, really no interest in trying to play for any retake
क्या
setup.
कर सकते हैं?
Despite having both the Astra and the Brim to facilitate for that, they want to have those two players in the site. They at least trade 2 for 2.
ए exit हो जाए.
Max opting to split from his team, take upper, snuck past Inspire. That's the recipe for a
नहीं देखा सी यार. लॉस्ट से मैं इतना दिन रात स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ यार तुम्हारे लिए यार.
This is getting uncomfortable. Been trying to slam it
क्या
down on
reaction
B-side
दिया था
couple rounds
मैंने?
consecutively, not finding success on either occasion now.
गिली चुम्मी दे दो सारे व्यूअर को 4 बजे आने के लिए. गिली चुम्मी सबको मेरी जान के
I
दो.
do not want to be hitting the site with Infiltrator and Denji. They look like the 2 best players,
वैसे भी
2
ये
best
time
shooters on KRU in
is
the
the right
server.
time.
I want to be trying to fight some other players
Keep a
elsewhere.
note of it.
These guys have been really, really good on that site.
This
so
is the
far.
right time between
So,
morning and
not
night. This is the right
enough
time.
cash to get a buy on this round. You know, hoping that they can leave it with extra
Future
having a
purposes के
dimensional
लिए.
drift. That would be a consolation prize.
Okay, going in numbers with 2 stingers over towards the A side RNV.
Forward बंको learning. पढ़ाई के लिए पढ़ाई का बात कर रहा हूँ. Learning.
Perhaps not so much, because there has to refract away, but he's
guy.
already got himself onto the side. The bandit going to work here. MTA pinged out.
Oh,
in his smoke. Able to avoid a
भाई वो
lethal blow for the
जिंदा
time being,
कैसा
but he's
है बे
bleeding
वो?
out.
There is some danger here. Ooh, Infiltrator gets a really important kill though on to Exer. Envy need to fight forward because that
Normal
Astral
timing
could
वाला
come
मारा ना.
down.
ये ले.
Infiltrator's going to get ahead of the game with this dimensional drift. The snakebite going to smooth things up for the retake out of security.
I'm back.
Eventually, Kesnin, though, is handled. Infiltrator was low. Just a foothold
Wait,
here for
do
Envy.
low
Trying
है
to try and
अभी
get him, but Rossi
Last player
shut him down. That
standing.
was dangerous. Stinger did some work, but now Inspire on the wrong side of this cosmic divide. Had to guess when there might be a spike defuse
पता नहीं
attempt.
था ना
And he
उसको
was a little early on the
डिफर.
trigger.
2 जन लो है लेकिन.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
Through the box, there's something here. Governor's pretty low as well.
enemy remaining.
Out in front of Benji, he couldn't stop him. Surely some spray. Just the tap would get it done. Inspire bails Envy out of a dire situation.
That is unbelievable. Lash out with the Sheriff. Nothing left.
Yeah.
Spray with the Stinger. Opportunity for what? 1 shot before the defuse comes in. The Governor was on the spike, but when Inspired started shooting, he got scared and got off. He thought he was about to get killed, so he didn't get it to half.
बस ना वैसे पढ़ लो. क्रू की टीम व्हीलर की और स्टेज की वे और क्यों है? Scam?
Time to jump.
Crazy.
कभी ऐसा सोचा कि VLR अपडेट नहीं हुआ रहेगा या
Now
फिर
can buy up.
VLR
Look at
अपडेट
the
नहीं किया
shift
रहेगा
economically. This should be,
या
on
फिर
all accounts, a pretty
शायद
free round for Envy unless things go
updated
completely
नहीं रहेगा.
awry because they are going hayward. Nags going with this judge by the smoke.
अरे.
They know. They're aware.
They
Now
definitely
they
know.
really know.
He doesn't have the mobility.
भाई अच्छा
Brett
खेल
stuck
रहे
out
हैं
there like
एनवी.
he's in mud. MTA trying to
Huh?
back away. He is
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं
extremely
एनवी.
low and a strong wind will blow him over. Extra blows enough
भाई
hot air to deal with
सेक्सी
him.
खेल रहे हैं बे.
And that feels like Envy really got some wind in their sails after that clutch round came through.
He shows himself here.
Remaining.
Unaware that Rossi was looking the whole time.
Huh?
So one of those very few vandals in the round in the hands of Infiltrator only accounts for 1 of Envy. Now
भाई
back to a
ये
2-round
लोग
game.
एक्चुअल में
Caught on
आइट
the
से
jump
कमबैक
up.
के लिए
I feel like you can even see them in the cams right now that suddenly the mood
Bro.
has shifted. I feel like you're seeing some more smiles. They're feeling good.
अरे बाबा बढ़िया बढ़िया
Well, I mean,
मूवमेंट
you get
देगा
off to a
चीर
decent
अप
start
करने
this
का.
half, win the
जीप
pistol.
वाइडिंग.
Things fall apart on those couple of B hits, but now
लव
Just
यार
starting to put it
जीप
together.
वाइडिंग.
Yeah, they've got 3 very good
Love you guys,
ultimates
thank
as
you for the
well
200
heading
minutes
into
on
this
today.
buy round. We might be looking back at that Inspire clutch as the pivotal moment in this game.
I mean, it
If
was
Envy continue this
it
momentum.
was an economic swing round, so at least it gave Envy that extra
बोलता
buffer.
मैं भी कूद सकता है ये
We
ले
have an
शॉट
ace split coming through right now from Envy. Hunter's
Mara hai.
drip combo, the
Bye.
classic. Well, there's a split from Inspire and Vents.
This is great pace here.
Yo,
Inspire's getting a lot of work done from
ulti.
Towers, tying MTA up a whole lot. The guy is full of bluff and bluster. But eventually it's
Arre,
Inspired
arre,
that falls. The
arre,
classic
आराम से,
gets
आराम
the job done. Envy still no plant yet, crawling around on that side, but MTA is going to be extracted from that upper side, and now a
Player standing.
hit pre-plant
You don't.
Make
Bro,
it an easy
come back.
win here for Envy.
Oh,
Come back.
They are feeling themselves
Hello, mobile
now.
का क्या scene है?
Enough
Global
of
India
going
official
B.
release का any
We're
chance
done
love
with
your
Benji
stream.
and
You
Infiltrator.
make
Just
David when I
we're
watch it.
slamming
Love you
A.
यार,
We're
yes bhai, love
deleting
you.
these anchors so fast on
कब
the
आएगा
split,
पता
just
नहीं,
instant,
आएगा
no
जरूर.
hesitation. Dimensional drift into
कब
Hunter's Fury
पता नहीं.
combo.
Hopefully this year end तक या फिर आ जाएगा या फिर clear picture मिल जाएगा कि कब आएगा.
MTA opts to take a
Who's this
fight
kid peeking? He just ran at me like that?
instead of. I mean, I think that's what MTA just classic them.
Yeah.
But if MTA, maybe regretting not going for the convergent pass, it was a 3-on-4 there. But
But
at
actual
least,
में comeback पे
we know because we're seeing the minimap that he would have probably gotten like minimum 2 players, but. He wanted to kill Eggster first.
Binks
and
भाई
maybe
मेरे
feel
को
more
भी stream
comfortable.
करने का
Okay,
कुछ
now
tips
it's a
and tricks
3-on-3.
दो. हाँ?
I will use my ult for sure rather
मैं
than
दूँ?
3-on-4, but
इधर मेरा road to
goes
5
down.
million.
Eco again for crew.
Might need to be an
Construction
adjustment here
पे.
from Crew about how they deal with Inspire
Binks
getting
भाई,
up mid
this
so
4M should
effortlessly.
really
Being able to
feel
challenge
special
that tower
because
spot in the first place.
I am not one
Yeah,
to talk
Inspire
to
is
at this
definitely
time.
excellent
You are
at
reading
finding
most of
his
our chats
timings
with
on,
less crowd basically. Who
I'll say,
are
like,
real
work
fan of
positions. That's not so
or this
much
game.
of work
Excuse me,
as
what
just
do you
like that
mean
solo
by
split, but still,
less crowd?
He gets a good timing there to fire.
बहुत लोग देख रहे हैं भाई
We haven't
stream.
really seen any of the classic Inspire round the world lurk flanks in a post plant yet, but I mean he was a menace doing that all of last year. And even though it always felt like you knew it was coming,
Binks भाई crew का
they
main
still
roster
would
किधर है?
not be
On the
able to
way है.
catch
On
his
the
timing
way.
because it would be
On the
so
way.
bizarre and just so out of the norm of what a Sentinel lurking would do. But
एक सब है ना ये
It's not
लोग
been
में.
as extreme as that, but Inspire has
बाकी तो
been
main
in
ही है
his
ना
element, especially in the second half. This one, a little bit of a slower round, but definitely high presence towards this B side. They're going to test
और
it
एनवी
again.
में दो.
yeah, now they're like, all right, let's go
Huh?
B on this round where they have bad weapons. Just mix it up here. This is the round to go back to that. Except Infiltrator gets the first, but
Contextually bad weapons, right?
Yeah, in greedy fashion, doesn't want to get that gun. Benji has loved playing in this Nebula.
Oh, timing
Yes.
हो सकता था.
In a real nuisance, giving very cryo on bind A side vibes.
Oh, I mean, they should definitely know he's there now. It's getting, recycle pulled out.
Maybe they have
maybe
it.
they don't. He's
Maybe they
just,
don't.
Benji could clutch up crazy for them.
It's allowed to exist for now, and Extra turns his back on him. That could be quite a
जिंदा है
costly
वो.
misconception for Envy. Governor's got himself in
क्या
a
चल रहा है?
coming apparently. This puts it on Poppin. One way or another, he
I
was
mean,
Huh?
I'm sorry. What just happened there? MTA gets the conversion
क्या
pass
चल रहा है
off.
भाई?
Benji is just in that smoke for years. And it felt like they knew he was there. When you were watching Rossi's point of view, he's played in that smoke before and killed multiple players. I think on 2 rounds. Still catches one. And then, yeah, what is going on there? Inspire, maybe like, I don't know, calling something at the time? He just did not hear Governor jumping around behind him.
big 3-2 round there for Crew. Gets their noses back out in front of this game. And another B-side catastrophe for Envy. It's definitely going to have him shell-shocked.
Just stops that Envy momentum that was building so quickly in an instant.
भाई कैसे इतना बड़ा blunder?
I
Still
mean,
wants to work that mid.
Crew are just saying, yeah, they're going back to A, right?
A
I
काम
mean,
कर रहा है, A काम
surely
कर
they're
रहा है.
going back to A.
ये काम कर रहा है.
That's the right call. Do Envy commit is the question.
No way.
How is he getting away
Bro!
with this? Third can't be true.
No.
Inspire finally brings him down, but the damage is already done. Envy are really often trying to salvage up onto the side.
भाई ये करेंगे. Chat ये करेंगे. बहुत easy करने का.
Up the pieces.
भाई ये करेंगे. बहुत easy करने का.
12-9. Crew on the precipice of taking another Abyss picked by
बाप रे.
What a mental play from the current collegiate player, by the way.
तेरी तो
subbing into
ये
this.
रे ये रे.
Perfect timing with the jump. There was a hinder that came through. I think, was there a pop flash as well? Couldn't tell. I don't know. That was an exit,
Crazy
but yeah, just the
भाई.
hinder timing. I mean, who expected that moment of the hit to have your jump around? That's crazy. And now for the final round to try to close things out.
भाई,
Infiltrator brings in the off.
sexy
This is
खेल
the
रहे
last
बे.
round of the first half.
मैं बोला ना influencer है.
Surely they're going A, right? We had a bunch of players there, but at least one now rotating away.
Talk about Infiltrator getting revenge for challenges. Like, remember me, guys?
अरे
I'm
बाप
in
रे
here and I'm here to make you remember. Anasphere does catch the cross. It looked like it was Kesner coming onto the site. Flashed out, will try and work his way through. Canceling instead, the rest of Envy trying to filter now. Caught in the choke, lined up.
भाई का बैंड था क्या वो
Smashes Extra.
भाई सेक्सी खेल रहे ब्रो
Through that smoke, he'll have to come one way or another. Bang! It's Infiltrator. Ends the map. 3 for him on the round. Insane.
क्रू के सारे सब सारे है क्या मेरे को लगा एक
Puts
सब
Crew
है
on top.
Stunning,
सबका भी
stunning
issues
game
हुआ
from
था क्या?
Infiltrator. And if there were any coaches or GMs in the offseason who were thinking, well, should we pick up Infiltrator? Should we give him a shot? They might be regretting not doing that and the fact that he's still in Challengers right now after putting up a performance like that.
And that is a very
Insane.
that is a sheepish looking poppin right now.
कोई सीन नहीं guys रैंक हार गए हीलो ही गया टेंशन ना लो
Because Benji and Infiltrator back to
भाई।
back unraveled them round after round.
एस्ट्रा वहाँ
after
पे कैसे
round.
था मालूम नहीं
This showing from a young
योरू ने
Wing from
कैसे कूद
University
के
Stars,
कैसे इतना
really
मारा
been
नहीं
impressive.
मालूम
And again, now we move
और
to
वो भी
Pearl.
जब
Let's
क्लोज
cruise map
इतना
pick.
क्लोज राउंड्स है भाई बॉल्स ऑफ स्टील
I
देखो
mean,
बे
this was a crazy
Jack?
start for Crew, who are shooting better than Envy right
Last
now.
rounds crazy
It was really
थे।
only popping that we saw from the Envy side. He was getting some
मजा आता है एमर्स को
multi
देखने को
kills in the mix. It's all about Infiltrator and Benji as well. Respect to him both IGLing and putting up some
Only
good numbers and anchoring effectively
MTA
over on that B side.
All right, get yourselves a bevy. We'll be back in just
Only
a bit.
MTA
LCL step in, break down
बाकी
map
सब
1, and it will be on the Pearl in no time.
विंथ्रॉप यूनिवर्सिटी के लिए खेला था ड्यूलिस्ट हाँ क्या अभी सबकी नजर जाएगी उस पर सेक्सी खेला बे सेक्सी खेला भाई कितना फर्क है ना वहाँ का यूरो प्लेयर्स और अपना यहाँ का नियॉन प्लेयर्स में कितना फर्क है ना भाई कब आगे बढ़ेंगे अपन पता नहीं
You don't look so good, boss.
Tell me about it. It's a real
टाइम लगेगा
inferno
10-15
down
साल
here.
शायद
I'm burnt out.
Here, try a Red Bull. It's devilishly good.
Red Bull? Oh, that tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Wings? Wings? I can't have wings.
डांटे एम्बुलेंस सड़क और लेस है चार्ज है तो वीजा वाले इशू है ना वीजा इशू हुआ है ना कोई तो NV20 विन बोल रहा था आयुष भाई आप मिड स्ट्रीम आए हो मेरी जान कर टूटे मैंने सबसे पहले में बोलता था क्रू इजी पीजी 20 आप आपने मिड स्ट्रीम आके आपने वो सुना रहेगा जहाँ पे मेरे को सर्कमस्टेंसेस के हिसाब से मेरे को चेंज करना पड़ा लेकिन क्रू 20 इज व्हाट आई बिलीव आयुष भाई महंगा आयुष भाई कमिंग अप व्यूज विद 1000 मेरी जान कर महंगा आयुष भाई श्रीवास्तव बोलते दूसरा वाला किधर है आज लव फ्रॉम एम्स्टरडम लव यू एडी बाय प्यारा जगह मेरा भाई गया था वहां पे इसलिए आपको मेरा जोक नहीं समझता क्रू वीजा के नाम में उसका और इसका कुछ कनेक्शन नहीं है
What a match! What a nail biter! Now you took the
कैसा
dub.
बंक्स भाई
We
सब
got
बढ़िया
to see you picking Brim on Abyss. That's an unusual look. Can you maybe give me a sales pitch for this?
Sí, lo piqueamos por la misma razón, porque no es tan
ये पार्ट छोड़ देना ये पार्ट मत सुनना मत लेना ब्रिम अभी बोल रहा हूँ ब्रिम लेना बंद करो हैशटैग एक्स्ट्रा वाइपर चलेगा ब्रिम लेना बंद करो हैशटैग
fue la decisión, queríamos sorprender, se adaptó bien a nuestro playstyle, así que nada más que eso.
Yeah, so that is actually the reason we decided to go with Brimstone is because it's not a usual pick, and it's actually being used right now in Europe a lot, and so it's a really strong post plant with Brim, and that's why we decided to use him.
Well, I'm excited to see what you cook up for the next map. Good luck.
With an extra week of time under their belt, Crew's substitute squad gets the win on map 1 of this series over Envy. Let's jump right in to start talking about that Abyss, because I think the big question going into it was how strange this Brimstone was. And I just kind of want to get impressions on that compositional choice.
I mean, I think like the coach was talking about there, in a post plant, if you're able to set up with either that Molly lineup or an ult, very strong on the attack side. I do think we saw some of the weaknesses on defense when it was trying to lock down that A site, and you had all of a sudden Envy punishing that round after round. But eventually the solve came, just fight forward in A main, and they get themselves the win.
Yeah, and talking of fighting forward as well, though, earlier on in this game, it was Envy going for some of that aggression we know them for, Emily, but KRU did a pretty good job of shutting that down.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see in this 4th round here, we actually saw it work out in Envy's favor, and I think that was just kind of a reassurance for KRU, like, okay, they are going to keep their similar playstyle, you know, contacting up on those pushes, and they started punishing that and capitalizing off that. They let Envy make the first moves on their defensive half, and then kind of finishing out the rest of the round around that.
I feel like, too, with KRU, they were able to really adapt really quick, like you're saying, but they were also able to kind of beat them at their own game. It felt like they saw through what Envy was doing. They knew that no matter what they did, they knew they were going to go towards A with that Sova Dart. They knew they were going to head towards B if there wasn't any pressure towards A. So it felt like we were kind of looking for more from Envy. They needed more pressure around the map.
We were looking at the Yoru head-to-head as well going into this game, and I think it might come as a bit of a surprise just how well Infiltrator performed here.
Yeah, really solid stuff out from him. I was very happy to see that level of impact in the game, especially like seizing the reins so early on in particular. Like, even on this pistol round, playing forward, getting aggressive in the post plant, his attack side, he was thriving.
I think he did such a good job at not being scared to just be super annoying, like getting through behind the flanks, making sure that he's using his ult and his utility for a really good job. And this thing jumping across into a main, as soon as they heard that util towards that A main, he knew that they were going to be there, just jumping out and just being a boss. Like
I mean, yeah, just the way he was also anchoring that B side, taking those aggressive peaks, that's really beating Envy at their own game. Like, Envy was caught off guard so many times just by all these hero plays that we saw KRU have last best of 3, but they brought it out in a different way and it worked out.
Yeah, but you contrast that to Eggster, who again had a tough game, couldn't really find that impact. We look ahead to map 2 of this series, Christy, and I think you really have to look at him to help lead the bounce back for Envy.
I mean, yeah, he was such a big part of this team in the past. You definitely need that, especially coming up maps like Pearl and Abyss, big maps where the Yoru's got to have a major impact for the team. I think that is the difference. That was the thing we were highlighting at the top of the show, right? Where we want to see some bounce backs out of Eggster.
Yeah, I feel like we wanted to see something more creative, a little bit different pathing, lots of different util from the rest of the team as well to set him up for success, but we didn't really see it. Felt like he fell into his old ways. But I mean,
I am a secret watcher. I don't usually chat, but you are the one that answers.
Last time they played it. But do you think they're going to come up with a crazy comp like Brim again?
With 1 week to work on it, I don't think.
I don't know. I feel like that is a map that is, it's maybe a little harder to work a gimmick in, but I'm interested to see, though, what a big opportunity this is, though, for KRU, Emily. Coming in with 3 players from an academy roster, 2 players from a Tier 2 team who didn't even get a shot in Tier 1 to be just a game away from taking this win here.
Yeah, I think it would be huge for them. Like, obviously, it's an unfortunate situation for the main KRU roster, but it's great to see these Tier 2 players having a chance to kind of shine in the spotlight and show that, you know what, we are capable of kind of taking down the big Tier 1 teams. Like, we have the individual skill. Obviously, they didn't have enough time to kind of prep everything out, but I think literally match by match, day by day, we are seeing them come together more as a solidified team.
Do you like me? I like all the casters.
You turn to them and you look at this as what could be a really big disappointment to their start of their campaign in Tier 1.
I think this would be the biggest disappointment because you look to a team like 2G last year that came in and faced off against the
campaign Shanghai जाने का कोई plan है, love from cast.
That was the start of the nightmare for
No, but I think there's a lot to prove for these teams that promote into the league, and obviously it's like a double-edged sword because you look at it, like, a substitute roster. That's great news. That's a match you're supposed to win. But now all of a sudden, that's the match you're supposed to win. Now you're down 0-1.
Please.
That is a heavy
Hopes
loss.
मत छोड़ना यार, please, मेरी जान.
Yeah, they definitely have to lock in, put their heads in the game. But I also think too, with their 2 substitutes, did they kind of fall apart?
फिलहाल किसका कुछ न्यूज़ नहीं है, कुछ भी ऐसा आता तो मैं बताता हूँ मेरी जान.
That they really
फिलहाल तो
around
कुछ
that
नहीं है
Or
plans.
do you think that it's going to be like genuinely that creativity is going to come out. On
मैच
Pearl.
चालू होने को
Haven't seen
कितना
them do
टाइम है?
anything
2
too
मिनट.
crazy, but maybe around that Euro they have something new to show us.
I mean, I
मैं
wouldn't be
चाय पी रहा
surprised if
हूँ.
they did try like a new
With
approach,
biscuit आ
right?
जाओ,
They
मेरे
had
से नहीं
really
आता
close
biscuit.
matches on that map specifically.
मैं एक बार
But I
चाय में
think
बिस्किट
it
डुबाया
really
था,
comes down to
नहीं
the
हुआ
fact
था.
that
अलग
the way
अलग खाया,
that Crew's
गुड्डे बिस्किट
playing
डुबाए.
against a team like Envy, it's throwing them off guard. Whereas
Oh
normally
my
Envy's the
God.
team with the playstyle that is throwing other teams off.
Yeah, well, let's get a word from the coach of Envy, Stunner,
मन
see
हो
what
गया.
he has to say going into this crucial map 2.
मन हो गया रे बाबा.
You know, contacting up and aggression, that's the name of the game for Envy, but Crew was definitely
कल मंगा के
capitalizing
रखना
on that
पड़ेगा.
on map 1. What did they do that made it so difficult for you and the team to get value out of that approach?
I mean, Crew had a good game plan, and we didn't stick to our game plan, so that's it.
Simple as that. Best of luck in the second match.
Well, he's already a tier 1 coach with the answers. Not a lot to be taken there. Let's continue this conversation about
Cash to good day, best लगता है मेरे
keys
को.
we're
Best,
looking at.
best
Pearl, this
एकदम.
is a map that was great for them in
Good morning.
tier 2.
How many
They've always
hours
been
did you
conquered
sleep?
on. What do you wanna see
I slept,
different
I guess,
on map 2 here?
I mean, you heard
5
it right
hours.
there. They just got to play their game, Mimi.
Thank
I
you.
slept
Wow.
good. I slept good.
Dang. Yeah, I think Crew just played their game, Mimi.
Wow. You guys are so great. Emily, please.
No, okay. I think.
Why don't you
fully
go
agree with
on a
Coach
trip to
Coach.
Turkey to get a hair transplant?
I'm trying to help her out here.
मेरे
Okay,
को
I don't know
फर्क
what you
नहीं
guys
पड़ता
are
है.
doing.
they play?
I don't know. Well, just change
अगर
something. Like if it's
मैं
not
full
working,
bald हो
there's
जाऊंगा,
only so much
bald.
you can do if you keep repeating
तो
the
मेरे
same
पास
things. They found
already
it
एक
this
look
first
है
day,
मेरे मन में.
right? But Crew was able to
समझ रहे
adapt
हो?
and give that aggression there too, and it shut
कांचा
them down.
बंकू
And
look.
we're gonna need to see something like that, especially on a map like Pearl.
Yeah, well, we're ready to get into it. Pearl, map 2 of this series, and Crew substitute roster
Yep.
with a chance to take a series win. We'll find out if they can do it
Hey.
after this.
You guys calling yourself.
Love you, man. Love you too.
The human body was built to move.
आज गाली कर रहा था बीवी से नहीं उठने के लिए एक्चुअल में रे.
For 12 hours a day.
लेकिन इन माय डिफेंस उसने बहुत लाइटली उठाया है. मुंह पे पानी नहीं डाला. इन माय डिफेंस.
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists.
ये कौन सा लुक है? हैं? कौन से सीधा लुक नहीं मालूम तुम लोगों को? संजू बाबा का? क्या भाई? बिंग भाई हैदराबाद आने का कोई प्लान है? लव फ्रॉम बचपन का दोस्त. फिलहाल तो किधर का भी कुछ प्लान नहीं है मेरे जान. आना तो है. चिचा ने इनवाइट तो किया है. अग्निपथ वाला. यप यप. धनंजय भाई ऐसा बोल बोल के उसका परफॉर्मेंस गया है. रुक जाओ थोड़ा. लो फील कर रहा है गोट अपना. अभी रैंक खेल के आ रहा हूँ फुल रेड कारपेट. आज तो हम लोग ने सरेंडर कर दिया. ये लोग हर प्रीमियर का यही स्टोरी है. खेलो सरेंडर करो, खेलो सरेंडर करो. मजा आया लेकिन खेलने को. One suggestion for you all who eat biscuit regularly, just read ingredients
honestly, not
on
enough
it once.
volume
बात तो है ये
to
भाई.
give them a winning result there. Crew honestly look like they're shooting better
मैंने same चीज
than
कोल्ड
the
ड्रिंक के साथ भी
shooters
किया था पता है.
themselves on that first map. Heading
हम
over
सब
map
पी
2,
रहा था.
this is Pearl, this is
ingredient देखा.
Crew, Visa's pick.
एक
And
सिप
once
की
again,
जगह
they
दो
are
सिप
going to
पी
be
लिया
bringing
मैंने.
this neon in, something that Infiltrator showcased extensively right before our very eyes, Wyatt, in challenges.
And in their debut map up against Furia, this is the one that they won in that best of 3 series. Envy, I was so
आखिरकार
curious
Demon
about
One
the
को
comp was going to be
टीम
heading
मिल
into
गया.
this
बात
map
तो बराबर है.
because
बात तो
last
बराबर है.
year in challenges,
टीम T9 में कब ले रहे हो? Love from Ascendant. देखो अचानक से रेडिएंट लोग आ गए हैं T9 में. आज पता चला मेरी टीम में 2 रेडिएंट है.
Inspire here goes for
समझ रहे हो?
crazy
तो
lurks. He loves to try to get through that
आपका और
mid,
दूर
like,
जा
go
रहा है
through
वो.
sewers. They are maniacs on this map historically.
बैन
which
नहीं
is-
होगा
I mean,
सरेंडर पे,
it's
बैन नहीं होता
kinda envy on,
सरेंडर
like,
पे,
most
बैन
maps,
क्या
or
होगा?
all of them, if we're being real. But I think this one in particular, maybe it's just because Reyna stands out as a we're playing Reyna, guys. That's crazy.
जरूरी नहीं है, सैम हेल्प करता है.
Now, guys, take a sip of your mustachio matcha boba tea every time we say in challenges because.
मैंने
that's
एक
not
दिन
gonna-
यूज किया था,
I
हेल्प
mean,
किया
this
था.
is, listen, buddy. There's a lot of challenges.
There's so
plays in
much
this
history
server.
in this game as well. Not only, of course,
There
in
is.
America, but also the academy
टीम
level
टी
in
का
the
एकेडमी में ले लो.
That
मेन
aside,
के
off to
लोड़े
the
लग
pistol we
गए
go
इधर.
with Crew starting on the attack side.
Yeah, and obviously also
आप बुक करके लोग इधर उधर जा रहे हैं.
history. I mean, still just Kesnet versus Nags is a crazy matchup. Just thinking all the way back to when those guys were playing on the world stage together and made Crew a household name globally. But let's see what they can do on this pistol round. Going for the A split, popping up close in main. This is a great position tucked by this smoke. I swear no one ever clears it.
NV will have Pop and Sat here.
किसने देखा ही नहीं.
Okay, in fairness,
Heavy advantage.
it does take about 10 years for Nagzet to turn around. So he starts a
Nice.
forest fire every time he turns 180.
Mar
The rest of them,
extra.
I'm sure they have the same excuse. There's Benji falling, and NV were waiting and hungry. They walk straight into Poppin.
बड़का मारा ना.
Anchoring that site. Just stand in that corner.
T9 के next match का
smoke.
पे.
It's
Now we are the
so
goats.
free every time.
T69
Like
नहीं है अभी. We are the
90%
goats now.
success rate, I swear, when we're on a player's POV, and that's where they're at. Everyone is so focused forward. There was a flash that came through, I think, from Eggster as well to supplement that, which was a
मस्त
team
मारा बे
flash,
Popin ने.
but still had everyone distracted. So, no worries. Envy start things off on the right foot. And unfortunately for Crew, a familiar feeling of
Crew का map
yeah,
pick
they've lost the
है.
majority of them so far in kickoff.
Just the one so far. Early days yet, but one more strike for either of these teams and they go down to the lowest of low brackets, where they will be out of second chances, third chances, pardon me.
भाई उसने bouncy shock dead मारा उसने.
Kesnet can get accomplished on this Neon, maybe even taking
ना?
inspiration from Crew with their success in the first game, watching
bouncy
Infiltrator
दिया बे उसने.
on that Neon. Find a pretty sizable amount of
आज
impact.
130 क्यों नहीं आए? Private stream किया है यार
Just a
मैंने.
bit more adamant about watching the approach there
Kaas
towards
dost
Art. It's going to come a different way though through mid connector. Kesnet
Oh.
on their heels though. So the relay bolt still able to handle them.
Down mid.
Weapon
Oh,
advantage rearing
for
its head.
Crew.
Kesnet could walk in behind this bolt.
लग गए.
Envy done enough for the time.
I am
It's
sold.
Crew
I am
down to
sold.
just one
NVC
bench.
time app. I am sold. I am sold.
Popping there right in
They
time to
are
help
feeling the
Kesnet,
vibe.
who's the only Envy player
कोच ने
ever
कुछ
in
तो भरा
range
है.
of that round when he's fighting in the link. Good support
हाँ?
from
Locked in लग रहा है.
the
Locked in लग रहा है.
IGL.
Serious लग रहा है.
Flawless round, cleaning that up with ease. Now let's see what they try to do on the bonus. Certainly wouldn't be surprised to see this NV team go for a heavy extremity push
भाई
here.
क्रू का अच्छा है लेकिन जीतेगा तो फुल मजा, हारेगा तो भी टेंशन नहीं, उनका मेन रोस्टर नहीं है.
Looks like time for the B duelist aggro.
Tension free Gio, लाडलो.
And it looks like they're going to get the fight that they desire.
On a bonus here, but still.
चलो मेरे जान, love you.
The gap to get some value out of these bulldogs in stingers. There go Infiltrator and MTA.
Bro.
There's some smoke to cover the advance.
Crazy fight किया बे. Crazy fight किया.
This is a buy round
Good
for Crew, let's be
bonus हो
clear
गया
on
बे.
that. Envy running up on them on the B side.
That is
क्या
genuinely
गुस्से
an
बे.
insane play from Envy. That's so cool. Just the speed that Kesnet is able to get up there playing Neon and the timing off
Reveal भी
that
sexy था,
recon
stun
was
भी
so
sexy था.
perfect.
Yep.
I mean, that is the fastest B aggro play on defense you could possibly cook up.
And it happens in a very quick instant.
Thanks to Neon.
That's just like a timing you really don't expect when you're getting out of B main. Most of the time, a team will be like postured up around pillar, going for some swings while you're trying to, get on the cross. Maybe when the nebula drops.
आज मैंने 18 कॉम पे खेला, मजा आएगी नहीं.
But to just get up into the cross smoke with the stinger, playing off the instant recon is crazy work. A really cool play.
Next out of courses.
इसमें क्यों नहीं लेते रे वेले? इसमें भी तो अच्छा है वेले.
30 seconds left.
Denied from him. And you'll hear a pitter-patter of little footsteps as Envy start to close the net.
रखना हो कभी बहुत अच्छा खाना है, हम खिदमत करेंगे आपकी. लव यू मेरी जान
Try and
कर
stay
रहे.
alive, he'll scurry away.
डन सिट. कभी भी आऊंगा मैं वो डाल दूंगा. ब्रॉडकास्ट.
safe
10
here.
seconds left.
D-rank होके बैठा हूँ. आयो game देखो.
KRU in this next round.
Love you, Jotter. Bye.
Certainly not ideal.
Yeah, I mean, that happened so quickly, that push-up B, but it's an impact that's going to echo through the next couple of rounds. KRU's first shot at properly buying up is immediately extinguished by this, and this recon setup is spectacular.
बहुत crazy है.
That is crazy. And with this, the smoke in main, so the players that are pushed out are disconnected from the rest of the pack who are, you know, a little bit further back. They can't support them.
किसको support कर रहे हो?
That works perfectly. I'm sorry, are we right into the timeout?
कर रहा था, लेकिन ये मैं NV वाला vibe आ रहा है. Confident लग रहे हो.
This early timeout.
Plays कर रहे, लड़ रहे.
Calm things down after you just got, I mean,
confident लग रहे
on that anti-bonus. Like, let's take a deep breath. Obviously, not the ideal start. And just prepare for the next buy round that's going to come up.
And despite the rounds having different levels
of,
weaponry
गलत कर रहे हैं,
कुछ नहीं कर रहे,
vibe off रहे हैं, तो लोग timeout लेते हैं. ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा early timeout है, बहुत मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा.
Who's been covered. And we all know what happened on the ill-fated push towards the B side. So yeah, 0 from 3.
कुछ अजीब दिखा रहेगा.
Different approaches on Pearl so far from KRU Visa.
कल किसको support कर गया? Hello.
For KRU,
G-Viding.
They're going to think about getting Benji 2 more orbs, so he has the cosmic divide.
पहला मैच है ना हम लोग का?
Use that in the buy round and have a set strat based around that. Yep. When they get there.
पहले आप 2-0 NV बोले तो KRU जीती, फिर 2-0 KRU बोले.
On the table right now. That's Poppin with that Hunter's Fury. Gotta say, Poppin has been the best player right now for him. He's been their best shooter up until this point.
Lucky हो रहे हैं वो लोग.
Like he was getting some nice multi-kills just
एक साल हो गया membership को, lots of love. Love you यार चोम भाई.
A couple of those.
आपको कल membership game में देखे मजा आया मेरे को.
Not playing around. They are just immediately trying to swing 4 players potentially. 4 players max to fight in mid. But they relax.
And Governor is the sort of
Esports
initiator here, playing solo.
Did
throw a prowler in. It's not really done too much more than get Envy's mild attention there. That's a big swing in the heart, a huge commitment. It's got to be punished. Frenzy of MTA claims it, but now KRU can accelerate. Inspired's going to be a little bit more safe about this. Comes past that catches his attention. Hunter's Fury will be thrown in. Inspired decayed out now. Those players are on the cross. Knows he's been spotted out.
Inspired just feels like he needs to live to get out.
Gusso, Maro, spam wars.
1 enemy remaining.
WB.
For KRU. Missing that little bit of extra
bait.
The sub plan, I guess, of getting Benji in a position to have a cosmic divide is still
good night,
Niaji. He wasn't able to get a plant. Decent recovery after a very aggressive moment there from Keston on 2 occasions early in the round.
I mean, that's such a wide swing.
उसको कैसे घुस के नहीं मारा पता नहीं.
Wide swing, no info. Oops, there's
backside पे रखा कुछ
and
नहीं.
goes down. Sure, recovery from Envy, but KRU are walking away happy to get a couple kills, and they get out the ultimate that was available to Envy. And now look at Governor as well, just 1 away from getting the Nightfall. Wow, I mean, Envy are just sending it on this defense right now.
They're not going to give him an all for free on this side of the map.
And look, KRU don't have any prior info as to how Envy are going to play here. But okay, Benji 1 for 1, that's not bad, that's acceptable. But lacking smokes, trying to get into B is going to be very tough. And obviously also lacking now the Cosmic Divide, which could have been a legitimate plan for this round.
Governor did get an orb though. So Nightfall is online.
Look at the amount of angles that these guys are exposed to though, trying to get into this B site.
And then now they're thinking twice about it.
Ultimately here, it's like, what do they have to get in? A fast lane from Infiltrator to try to obscure some angles so they can get into a site.
ये लोग mid to भी जा रहे हैं, लेकिन
likely playing off this Fade ultimate.
Choke point में लग नहीं जाएंगे.
For Poppin, as he is slowly wending his way towards Flowers.
Right, threatening that there could be some pressure towards Art, and then going into Link where there's really only 1-2 angles to focus on at any given time, and then the split from MTA through main can throw some flashes to supplement this push.
That is a Nightfall onto the B side. Crew left their options open until the last moment, but MTA went down on B long, and now
Oh,
Exeter was still at
baapre!
goes Infiltrator.
Spike planted.
Governor gets the plant, shock dart, knocks him low. Now to spam will account for him. This evens up the numbers now. Rossi on the way in. Aldron's going to spot Infiltrator inside hole, so that eliminates one variable, but not that of Naxit.
Crucial 1v1 to win. All the pressure on Rossi right now. New addition to the team. Should be able to get that first.
I'm going to say Naxit's been shooting today, man.
दो अच्छा मारे इसको ये नहीं कि बनी
He
लोग
really is. Winning that first 1v1 was crucial from Nags. Straight up fight against Poppin, who's been on point for Envy, but not enough.
Infiltrator, huge little two-piece here. As Inspire quickly tries to follow up after X is down.
Clean बे
Rossi made it interesting though.
भाई मैं बोला था कि नहीं
कौन
जीतेगा
and actually killed that player.
बोला था कि नहीं
made
मैंने
his way onto the site.
Yeah, I liked
Alex
Benji's
is
call in there for
exception
the
नहीं
team's path
Timeout में वो
after
कभी नहीं
he
बढ़ा
goes down and they're lacking
और IRL तो
smokes.
बहुत ही
I think
स्वीट
they
बंदा
played
है
that pretty
बहुत
optimally
स्वीट
and
बंदा है
it was well done.
This time we got much more of that KJ
ये
utility.
players हैं ना ये लोग बस tilt करते
The
हैं
crew can't leave their options open so simply.
And look at this. So fast into the link, smoke down. Into that B-side connector rather, and they make it seem like they could be all the way up into link. But now pivot right back into heart. I mean, at this point, Envy could feel like these attackers are in so many different parts of the map.
Yeah,
they're starved for some info outside of A main.
That alarm bot being blown up here. Look where Kesner has to play from now. There's just too many lanes for him to cover. He would love to probably just sit and watch art.
Yeah, at least Eggster is pushed up on B. But these players in A main are going to feel some serious pressure if Execute comes in on their side. And having to watch two separate different angles.
There's a walk down art happening right now. So now those A main players from NV.
एक A main ने बोला है
I like the rotation coming in from Kesner here, but he's going to go through the cosmic divide. He's not sure what's on the other side. Next hits down though. Look at them hold their own in A main. Pop him with the Odin.
निकाला
Able to stand tall. That's a pincer broken. Kesnitz, the way is open for him to swoop in and claim the flawless.
Everyone's just having crazy transfers, I guess.
क्या स्टार लेके दो बंदे एक साथ लड़े बे
And then Poppin just tracking the slide with the Odin.
एमएन लेकिन मैं कभी देखा नहीं टीम को
well.
8 से आके लटके जीतते
Everything
हुए
coming up Envy just like individually. Yeah, you're about to say Rossi just I mean yeah, Rossi takes an isolated fight, wins it.
इसके पास एमएन है जीता
Credit to Kesner, he like tests that cosmic divide early. Doesn't fully commit past
खतरनाक खेल रहे बे लोग अभी क्या बोलो ये लोग ने
taking contact.
Yeah, Envy are not playing around right now. Coming into Pearl, just foot fully on the gas.
Regularly नहीं पीता मैं
They're
भी
pushing out somewhere with multiple players.
जब मन करे
Immediately into mid this time. And now fast rotate right back towards A is Eggster for a second consecutive round. Just outlaw him all the way up B.
क्यों नहीं देखी पता नहीं
So the Kesner defense
अभी
side,
crazy खेल रहे हैं वो
he
लोग
kind of pulls a couple players around with him, and they're always swarming.
प्लस वो लोग अटैक हेवी टीम है वो लोग का अटैक ज़्यादा अच्छा है बहुत
very
aggressive है
dynamic. This time they've landed back towards that A side as Crew have really slowed things down. It's just a sheriff buy here.
And if this hit does come in on A, these guys should be getting absolutely chewed up by this Odin. You would think, but Poppin just waiting for the recon to support Rossi.
Patient from Rossi gets the ping now. Some information. He's able to smoke up that A main, but all of Crew are actually in this site. Rossi doesn't have a way forward. Poppin's hoping to speculate.
Spam wars, spam wars.
Spike down.
Oh my god, what a shot from Benji. That's unfortunate. With the ult.
No plant yet though, that's the issue. Down to 30.
Are
The fight is
you?
getting thick and fast here. Infiltrators found one with the Sheriff though, and Rossi. Dangerous game. 3 players grouped up over towards that art side. And they're not committed yet. Despite going
Nice
down the
shot.
open on A, they've got to come back to collect it. And Rossi will step to them.
क्या कर रहे हैं
This is where Corey really gets stretched thin, Wyatt. In moments like this dynamic skirmish, Envy able to win it out. Spike going loose really hurts Crew's ability to bounce off.
Things really did become a mess there. I mean, Poppin decided to not spam, throw up the recon, but Rossi not really with an opportunity to fight too effectively with the multiple smokes that were down. When the ping came out, he had a shorty in hand instead. Some nice shots from Crew players.
I believe in enemy मेरे भाई अच्छा खेला
stabilize and maintain a sizable lead at this
ये round का मैं नहीं बोल
and they're
सकता
heading
लेकिन
into
ये
a round
मैच
with
तो
a
अच्छा खेला
dimensional drift for a retake, cosmic divide for a retake. Poppin might have a Hunter's Fury for a retake. This is going to be extremely tough for Crew to manage.
Yep. Clearing that turret early. Making sure there's no way Crew can have peace of mind about whether or not Envy are pushed into Plaza. B's the weak side though. Now being bolstered by Exter, who returns. And through mid, Poppin is very quickly trying to at least get in position.
I like this from Eggs. It's on a tough angle to predict for Crew. Infiltrator exposed to it.
Oh, he spots MTA for free.
Oh, does he go for more? Does he go for the repeat?
Line रखेगा.
There's our drone could play off that. No.
Oh, बाप रे.
Plaza belonged to Envy from the very beginning of the round. Crew decide to test the waters to transition across the map through there. And it goes horribly wrong.
Envy at this point. Oh my God, MTX won a second shot onto Rossi. Hold on. Let's see if he can cook up something more.
This guy, when he played on Crew, was kind of forced into that flex role, but he'd always been a duelist. And people knew that. We got to see him flex those very muscles. Exer though puts the period on the sentence. And that's Envy's 6 rounds ahead.
Tough to win that tight little angle fight against an op, but nice shots.
Crazy,
Look, though, at this point, Envy, they're in the walls. They're everywhere. They are taking full liberties on every single round.
Yep.
Pushing really early if they're untested in a round like that, just taking more space. And Kesnet is all the way damn near into spawn. Rossi's out holding that right side of mid for him to be safe while he's pushing up there.
But you can see how important to Envy that early
लंबा स्पिन होता तो कोई और आता एक सेकंड स्पिन था
definitely seen this kind of vibe from Envy plenty of times in the past, where if they aren't just running over their opposition early in a series, if they drop a map, something for the next one just changes, and they just start full send every single round, running them over. Like, it's almost as if they find more confidence sometimes in a loss. Like a willingness to just push their play style even further after
next map
prediction.
Like, that's
the solution to their problems. Go harder with their
vibes अच्छा लग रहा है. Next map be Envy. Next map be
right
Envy.
at home in this setup too. Feels like he's able to find his place here. I mean, you might.
Yeah, he's unleashed.
You might compare him to
how to stay
right, from
positive in life.
In challenges, right?
Negative people को fuck off बोल दो.
Dynamic player, super aggressive.
जो भी लाइफ में नेगेटिव चीजें हो रही है वो फैमिली से शेयर करो.
So far, he is right at home.
और अपने दोस्तों के बारे में केयर करो.
Crew coming in with a very modest buy. As it looks like Envy might be putting
लेकिन ये एक्सपेक्ट मत करना कि तुम अच्छे हो करके तुम्हारे साथ अच्छा
operator. I mean, he's been controlling this side of the map.
बहुत गलत फैमिली है. शॉट
They don't push up that far, but Exter in a customary location for Yoru to tuck. Extracts an infiltrator here, so how now are you going to push these sides? Dimensional Drip's an option, but you are working with just stingers here.
Princess slot qualification क्या है?
Poppin is going to make that decision for them sooner rather than later. Relay ball catches on the Benji around the corner, and Kesnet will simply convert.
This is just simply, this is the Envy way. We see them, let's just go fight them and kill them. We have better weapons, right? Oh my God.
I'm telling you, right at home, baby. Plug and play option is Kesnet.
घुस-घुस के मार रहे हैं बेस में.
They make it look way too easy when Envy start playing like this.
And
as far as the aim, they get back in that zone. And they are back in that zone after getting
मस्त ना सब एक दूसरे के साथ खेल रहे हैं. कितना अच्छा खेल रहे हैं अभी.
पहले 1v1s in the shooting from map 1 on Abyss.
I just love players that are testing Nagzet's Twitch reflex as a mega high sensitivity player.
Or low sense, rather.
Mega low sense, sorry, yeah. Just get in his face, see if you can get around him before he sees you.
No, that guy's been around the block many a time.
Attack अच्छा है, defense में भी attack कर रहे. Attack अच्छा हो रहा है.
Double op setup now for Envy.
बहुत aggressive
They have so much money, it just doesn't even matter. They're kind of just getting silly.
लेकिन वो लोग का attack ऐसा है कि पहला layer अगर down हो गया ना फिर लग गया.
If Kane were here at this point in the game, he'd be holding down W with an Odin.
Because जो PRX को support कर रहे negative people.
Once again, Envy
Language, मैं भी PRX को support कर रहा हूँ. G को ज़्यादा कर रहा हूँ बस.
The player right below him, he knows it. He's going to be caught inside this Nightfall, but there's Kesnet steps up from Halls. Poppin sticking down to one, but he still have an impact. Something killed him. Outgoing thrown out, and now a cosmic device from Envy. How do you get past this? Kesnet snaps up his third for the round. Spike is nigh unrecoverable.
Look at Kesnet. He's just running around fighting them. He does not care.
Nags had to reveal himself there. Rossi
a
second. Now that's an 8-round lead, and things are starting to look absolutely diabolical for Crew.
I mean, Poppin is just absolutely sweating, getting bogged by util. Meanwhile, Kesnet is just running around, gun out, fighting everyone.
Yeah, he's the meme of that guy. There's like someone sleeping. The guy's like, got his arms outstretched.
It's
There's like ICBMs and knives in him, and just protecting him.
क्या सुनने तो I am क्या?
Poppin decays so you can live, Kesnet.
Crew are, yeah, that was. Nice try. That Crew is back on the eco, sadly. We've seen a lot of that. Running into Eggster on B, we've seen a lot of that. He has just been ruling this side of the map with ease this entire time.
Doesn't opt to challenge MTA, but actually gets MTA to gate crash away. So no real estate bought up by Crew on the B side at all. Look at this, Envy swarming away, still on the move.
What do you do when you feel depressed?
I
watch series, I listen to music, take my mind off.
Haven't made that plaza play, so Crew have the flexibility here to pivot.
Crew and mid, they're just worried. Is someone going to run at us? Now MTA knows that someone is running at him, and wants that fight.
They could be in their spawn and be worrying the same thing against this team. Can't have a present fear.
I'm going to try and get in on A, but if they split right now, it will be disconnected for Crew, so they have to buy their time to wait for the players in main to get there. But the time being wasted is also allowing Envy rotates to be there in time to anchor.
Spire ensconced him in all of his own utility. Look at how low Governor has got here as a result of that. Expecting a push backside, it never really comes. Crew can't get deep enough.
ये बॉल अगर पहले रहता तो शायद
non-committal about it, but
शायद कुछ
that's not an
होता.
option either. Benji is stuck in the corner. Gets on out because Governor bails him out. Kesnet went down, and the Cosmic Divide will linger for a little longer. Needs to be a spike plant here, though.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Does go down. Just the wall is about to drop. Retreating into main is Benji. Governor is so isolated. So low. Wow, but he did catch it. Oh my god.
Benji, hello, Inspire. He's got to get across here. This is going to be a straight challenge, but he's going to do so through this pesky Astra util.
Oh no! We just couldn't get around the wall.
Just a minor mechanical issue. Costs Crew what would have been their second round.
Not like this.
And a thrifty, it may well have been there.
Not like this.
Didn't realize he was backed up to that box. Inspire is not going to give you the chance to recover from
that
Thank you for the second that grapple goes off, he just sprints at him.
सनक के दोस्त को हम लोग ने हराया.
Sprint actually, that was more of a sprint into silent walk.
Easy वो भी 13-3. 13-3 हराया अपन ने.
Up 10-1.
Yep. Very comfortable defense side.
Envy are back. Envy are back, and they're playing exactly like you want to watch Envy play.
मेरे को सिर्फ A और B बोलना पड़ रहा था बस.
Yep, consistent in that regard.
And here we go, Kesnet just running up B with Eggster.
सबसे बेस्ट पार्ट है कि मेरे टीम में सबका रंग मेरे ज़्यादा फिर भी मेरा सुन रहे हैं.
Spawn, Kesnet already sprinting towards A. Eggster gets all the info in the world.
LOL मेरे भाई.
Right behind them now. No way he's committing to that. Still, it's seen all that he needs to. Again, this zone outside of that KJ turret is a safe one for Crew to make their moves through. This is a pretty early lockdown considering where the rest of Crew are.
Language matter नहीं करता.
Their maneuver here going to be.
Premier में #1 अभी अपन चल रहा है.
Going through Art. Art is fully open. Now they have to get into the site, but Envy can try to recommit, and they will. Poppins in there. The big monster
भाई please dug out ले लो. Please dug out ले लो.
Prowler came on through the smoke comes Eggster. Two down, surely not. MTA at least is able to salvage now, even in numbers, but Kesnet in the back of the site is fighting for his life. And nags it. Last round of the half, trying to make something off it. Typical theatrics, of course, from Envy.
I mean, yeah, Poppin is giving him a chance to make something of it.
Drone करने जा रहा था वो.
Try to get out of here and go to B.
You see, Rossi is tracing this movement across the map in parallel.
Yeah, Rossi should be able to hear him here in a moment for sure. And I think
Thank you,
Rossi
Grid. Bye.
will probably kill him for sure.
3, 2, 1, free kill.
Yeah, for Nags but no chance to recover.
Not even close.
And a brutal, savage performance here from Envy on the first half of Pearl. Pushing up on the map. Really just suffocating Crew.
I mean, yeah, literally every round, all the time,
भाई क्या locked in है
That is the way of life for Team Envy. Just run it down. And everyone started shooting on this map. Rossi's at 13-4. Kesset's killing everyone. Poppin has been on point today. Yeah, this one, man, Envy at their best right now. This is what they do.
Big mountain to climb for Crew to make this a competitive map. Otherwise,
let's go.
To our third map of Breeze. Stick around, folks. It's a tough one for Crew fans, but Envy Crew can finally start to dial in.
तो रैंक अप मैच है थिंक जेरेफ के साथ कब खेलोगे पता नहीं थर्ड मैप कौन जीतेगा वाइब में है अगर अपना गेम खेलेंगे तो मोस्टली एनवी जीतेगा फुल वाइब कर रहे हैं ना ना गुरु कमबैक पॉसिबल नहीं मैप 3 शायद रिसेट आके कुछ स्ट्रैट वैट रहेगा कुछ करेगा तो ठीक है लेकिन कंसीडरिंग जो वीटो है मोस्टली एनवी ही फेवर्ड है ड्रमर भाई लैंग्वेज ये सब ना करो आपने वीडियो का सोचा तो मैंने आइडिया था नेक्स्ट मंथ के लिए बिकॉज ये मंथ एक्टिव है नेक्स्ट मंथ भी सेम ही है मेरी जान के टुडे
Crew really took Envy to task on Abyss. I feel like they were able to meet them in the middle.
Hello Bunks, bye. Good to see you again live. Long time. Hello. आप गुड बाय रहेगा थैंक्स आप के दी एक साथ के बहुत फन स्ट्रीम रहेगा
for 3 maps of Valorant.
जब रैंक के सब लोग खेलेंगे टेंशन
all of them. And on this second map for Pearl,
आप जो बोलते हो उसका उल्टा होता है लव यू ऐसा नहीं होता है भाई
by the raw pace of play from Envy on the defense side. Now heading into our pistol for the second. It's Envy already with 11 rounds in their column.
Simply Envy doing what they do best at their best. Let's see if we get this early fight in A main. Now Crew retreating a bit after sending that clone forward, so the space will be garnered by the team up 11-1, working into this A split.
And they're going to walk up and they're going to
Entry bolte.
one way. Simple stuff.
बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा
Infiltrator inside the smoke here. Has to pop through and make a moment of it here.
Nice three, Poppy.
Just dealt with by the classic at close range. And that's a metaphor for how this map has gone. Crew have tried to match Envy.
5v3.
Tried to meet them at every impasse. And have frankly just been found wanting on every occasion.
13-1.
For Envy, barely a scratch on them in this post plant. As MTA is looking to tease someone out of position, force some kind of error, or make his own fate. Nice little double down. X are not able to get away.
One enemy
Here comes the dash to Util, and there's another one for MTA. He's on for 4 here. Rossi's going to step up now.
One enemy remaining.
The span through the smoke is good enough, and he knows it. He backs away, doesn't ask for more. 14-4 and counting, but Benji's on the spike. And off to the right. Rossi can't connect. Insane recovery from Crew.
Sick shots for MTA. What a play. Well, don't call it a comeback. I mean, I won't. I won't call it a comeback. It's the beginning.
You've evoked the concepts.
This could be the beginning of something magical, Mitch.
Really thought it was done.
What there are Lord
This is legitimately starting from scratch scenario as he tries to make his way onto the side.
जो गंबा कर रहा है.
That little shot on who's that? Eggster trying to jump around the box back to hard. Little tap headshot. That was clean.
जरा timeout तो एकदम मस्त वाला.
Back to A main. Kesnet has
उसका भी odds जरा calculate करो.
That Rossi throws
कितना time का timeout होने वाला?
Good guy.
Role player.
What a sweetheart. Yep. Just giving your duelist a guardian after you lose the fifth round. Everyone else says blast.
क्या खाली ज़माने Bunks जाए?
That's the plan.
करो देखने तो जरा language.
Denying Envy and he pushed past that box. Naxxet, amidst that fighting, is able to pluck extra out of formation, but the Guardian still alive and in the hands of Kesnet.
Time for everyone on Envy to hopefully try to distract, so Kesnet can just start tapping players down, but this one's going to be a little bit tough. If they contend with... That's a lot of stingers, man. Yeah. Crew are ready to run it down.
Every America's coded moment. Kesnet has to step through the smoke. Going that post-plant retake util. Tough in the best of times, and Inspire's going to do it now with just the Sheriff. It's not to be. Crew finally starting to build some rounds, build some momentum. It's a long climb.
And sadly for Kesnet, that one with the Guardian will not be enough. Well, they get the spike down too, so a little bit of extra cash into this round where Rossi just goes basically to 0.
I'm counting till 5. If you don't sleep till I count till 5, then I'll count 10 more.
Does that have a different meaning in his mind than ours?
Yeah. I don't think it does.
Looking at
words change, language evolves, and we become more wholesome.
I don't know if it's evolved that fast, but anyway, Rossi has his stinger now on account of that last round. FTA about to get that dimensional drift on account of getting a lot of kills in the last 2 rounds, so maybe that can be the crux of round 4.
Naxxet here is mindful of the crossover towards Halls. It's overwhelming though. Benji, good damage on Exter. Patient play, still not gonna be enough. Always the same from these guys.
Ayyo, bichara.
Bonus haven't really been able to slow them down quite enough. And Infiltrator will have to contend with the smoke. It's pulled, it's a fake. Rossi back into Hall safely now, they can double up. Potentially. Doesn't matter, Infiltrator's far too quick and popping. Doesn't get a look at the Neon.
Nice job holding that angle though. Snappy, quick shot from Poppin.
Gus's gonna fight his way out of this. The weapon for it, sure. Exter, Poppin both low, but you've got to account for Inspire, who has now made his way to B as well. Not enough time for Governor to make this count. And so Inspire will take him out of the game.
Unfortunately for Crew, they were in position to get those kills. But Exter hit some nasty shots back halls. Can we see that from his POV? What was that? There's like a little free fire onto the next guy, it looked like? Yeah, almost, yeah, he just crosshair out, just started the spray as Benji was about to walk into it.
Gladiator be? When do we ever Gladiator be?
Huh? Okay, I don't know. It's an joke, I think.
Just like,
yeah,
some shield. That's only these guys know what that stuff means, you know. We can only speculate why it...
Yes, of course.
Take flight. Right, I'm going to slam the B side again.
2 round और चाहिए था attack में
feeling they need to be too creative now.
No, they're ready to just end this game and take us to Breeze. That's where their minds
at least
are at.
8-4 or 7-5.
All right, here's that Hunter's Fury now. What's there to be found? Oh, okay, Infiltrator picked off straight away.
भाई सब लोग अपना fight जीते.
It's on MTA dimensional drift.
सब लोग अपना fight जीते. सब लोग.
To what end though is unclear.
Crazy कि यार ये डुडुन वाला map हो गया ये लोग का.
It's over unless MTA does something miraculous as he did on that pistol round.
Here's a dimensional drift now, getting on in. Naxxet's still on the outside looking in for the time being, and MTA's been able to reposition, but his position, Noda, they're aware that he and Naxxet are going to try and work these angles. Naxxet finds his. Envy though still outnumbered.
Oh my god, they're doing it. Oh my god, they might be doing this, Mitch.
Inspire and Poppin now realize that this is starting to slip out of the grip. They want to try and close the map out. Double face. It's Inspire v MTA for the map.
Oh my god, they
did it for 4. You gotta be kidding me.
Now at the very least, his stats for the series after getting these kills on this second half, his stats are saved at the 12-4.
Been to the school of John QT.
But 2v5.
Sick pistol round, and now a sick 4K from MTA. Was that 2v4, 2v5? Something like that.
Now, I did say it was cooked. But you said it was cooked with slightly more information than me, so I feel like that makes you look worse. If we were...
I don't think anyone's judging.
Manu se banda. मैं क्या किया?
GG at the same time we said that.
Listen, people are going to point fingers.
Everyone's cooked. Everyone watching is cooked off that one. They were all wrong.
Crew are still in it. Individual heroics from MTA.
भाई कुछ भी बोलो MTA
है. Kept them afloat. Still an 8-round deficit though. Still a lot to fight against. Envy now. Probably pretty disgruntled after that last round. The Vandals will serve themselves with.
They really just want to end this game, and they're just slamming B. But that's how things begin to get out of
next
your
round जीत जाएंगे. Next round जीत
slip
जाएंगे.
between your fingers and out of your grasp is by trying to get
Next
this
round जीत
over and
जाएंगे.
done,
Extra
and
ult
then
है,
crew starts
Kisney ult
stringing
है.
rounds together. And
खत्म है.
all of a sudden it gets to
Rossi का भी ult आ जाएगा.
round 6, and then they start getting ultimates, and then they win the round where you use all your
Killjoy ने
ults.
उसको
But you're like,
मारा
that's
Jet.
fine. It's only 12 to 7 now, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, how did we get to 12 to 9?
Killjoy ने
This
उसको
is
मारा
how
के
it
डराने के
begins,
लिए.
man.
It's the same dark path that many a ranked player is trudged in their time.
I'm not trying to sell this too hard, but you know, we'll see. But,
7-13 लिख ले.
They do keep trying to
Next
challenge
round जीजिए.
MTA
Next
on
round
this site, and
Euro ult is very OP. Especially जैसा pro लोग खेलते हैं ना मेरे जैसे, अगर तुम लोगों ने देखा रहेगा, सारा angles clear करके behind the enemy lines.
MTA is going to be a little hard to dig out of that spot. Envy here hunting for some exits and find only the one elimination off that round. 12 to 5 now, it's shrunk to 7. But Envy are going to be back with a vengeance and with weapons this time.
that is MTA getting another triple. Hey, even if they lose this at this point, MTA is kind of feeling nice going into map 3. And Crew, I feel like their spirits must be lifted a little bit, right? By the fact that they're running this back and winning some rounds here, getting some good individual moments.
Envy are definitely giving him no shortage of opportunities to fight. Looks like the look is over towards A this time. Something the Crew, something they did very well on Abyss. They've read into it somewhat.
And Envy want to finish this up in silly fashion. You have Extra ready to pop out of a dimensional drift with a Bucky as Kesnet runs around with his ultimate.
Who's next? Outlaw here for MTA. It's only popping on half armor though. He's going to see all of this. And he does pop out. Val though emerges, but Kesnet was right behind him. And maybe a little too far ahead of him. Swung the corner. Had overdrive active, but just got smashed. Okay, Fastlane is going to give Infiltrate a little bit of room to back off in the flower direction.
Envy are scared to fully commit there. They want to peel off and try and go back towards B. And if they do so, Benji looks like he's going to be able to kind of meet them at the pass here, but I feel like you won't really want to commit too heavily to fighting because he has the Cosmic Divide to just win a pose.
Play off this side, yeah.
निकाल सकते बिसेट खाली है पूरा खाली है रोटेशंस थे ही नहीं कुछ भी.
And that's fine. That's chill.
You do have to retake against this MB squad. Splitting them up.
Possible है.
They can't fall back to be long.
Possible
as a result of this, they have to mostly stay pushed up here. I don't hate that from Inspire. Gets his first in seconds.
Headshot angle.
Governor may look to challenge. He's going to have to.
भाई क्या sexy था ना चैट.
One out, but it's even in numbers now. Nightfall comes through. Poppin able to avoid it by the looks of things. He'll have to fall back though. Cosmic Divide still on the table. Benji's still on the map, but they walk straight into Poppin's sideline. No consideration, make use of that Astra ultimate right now, and Rossi can play from long here. Poppin though caught for rough timing. Naxet trying to cross. It's awkward. And here comes the wall. Benji.
Not even close. Not even close.
Envy.
Not even close.
Sword. And even up the series.
As awkward as it gets to end out that map, but Crew a little bit of momentum in the second half after going down 11-1 because Envy just ran at them on defense.
It's not enough to erase the blemish that was the first half.
I mean, Envy, we just watched the most Envy.
बोला एक 2v5 हारे, एक 3v5 हारे.
That was just everything we saw in 2025 from them.
फिर भी
They
game जीते.
recreated
कैसे?
the magic here on Pearl. By never missing shots and never easing up with the aggression.
Yeah, it's a pure audacity followed up by that individual mechanics that allows them to get away with this.
भाई लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो.
Style to see them first, hit
MT और influence कर रहे ना.
They've honestly kept the spirit of that here, even up against some of the very best players in the world. Can they run it into the third map though? That is the big question we have. We haven't seen Envy there just yet. And of course, it's a map the Crew have already run out on. So stick around. Going to have an analyst break down that second map, and we'll be right into Breeze.
मस्त लगा मेरे को उसका एम गेम उसका इन्फ्लुएंसर का गेम मस्त लगा. अभी मेरे को एक स्टार्टर फ्री मिला है, वो स्टार्टर लेके आएंगे, चाय लेके आएंगे और देखेंगे उंगली को क्या हुआ है.
नहीं दिखता ही तो कैसे दिखेगा?
ऐसे नहीं दिखेगा.
नहीं दिखता भाई.
You want to test?
No.
It was yum as fuck.
यही सब करके हो रहे थे.
लाइट में देखना पड़ेगा. नहीं मेरे को लग रहा है वुड का पीस गया है शायद.
कहाँ तू वुड किधर कहाँ से लाया?
ये पागल
क्या वुड नहीं है?
हाँ वुड है वो उसके साथ थोड़ी खेलते हैं
अरे तो खेला नहीं जब निकाला उसको साइड में रखा तब शायद से साइड ना ऑप्शन कलेक्ट करेंगे साइड एक सेकंड रुको
तो कंटेंट कैसे देगा लोगों को
वाह इधर लगा है
Hey everyone, the creator of the Pop and Swing has arrived. I'm the IGL, and let me introduce you to my team, Envy. You've definitely seen Exter's Yoru. He brings good vibes for our team and chaos for the enemies. And next we have Inspire, the man behind our Cypher Cam, the Sentinel, and the Anchor. Then we have Kesnet, one of the funniest guys on our team, dropping 30s even from Chile. Then we have Rossi, the most talkative on our team, always picking up the vibes when we need it the most.
What an intro to Envy that was, as they take map number 2 in dominant fashion. Winning it, guys, very much the Envy way. Those last few rounds, I think they could have closed out way earlier.
Yeah, but you know what? They wouldn't be Envy if they did, right? I think what we really saw, the true Envy, the first half, absolutely running down Crew.
Oh, yeah.
It looked like they were having fun.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about how they were struggling of executing that style earlier, Emily, but here it honestly just looked like I was watching an Ascension game again.
Yeah, no, it was really cool to see because we see them going for those first picks, but we also see them going for those first picks in mid as well. Like Silent Ninja just kind of walking up, pushing everything. And Crew really just did not have an answer for that here. I mean, we saw it in this round A main. They took the space early. They didn't overgraph. They held it down, and it worked for them.
It just felt like they had a really solid understanding, and I know in the coach interview they said they didn't play their game and they need to play their game. Genuinely, I'm not gonna lie, that is the great analysis for this. They played their game.
It's so true. They definitely played their game, but how was it different than the first map here? Like, what do you think actually changed between maps?
Well, one of the things that we were highlighting in the first map is that Crew responded really well to the early defensive aggression that Envy was showing. I think in this game it was the complete opposite story, where early fights were always going Envy's way, and then when there was ever gaps in mid-rounds, Envy was instantly filling into the space and overwhelming Crew.
It felt like they also knew not to overstep when it came to pushing. Like a lot of the times, I just yapped all over that, but all over the times, when they would push like B main with Exter, they wouldn't overstep and push into spawn unless there was pressure elsewhere. They did a really good job of fully understanding the map pressure that Crew was kind of putting on them and really ping-ponging off of it. Whereas on Abyss, they started to just push, even if there wasn't any pressure, walk push into A main, trying to get as much map control as possible. So it just made a lot more sense on Pro.
And I want to look at this too from Crew's perspective for a moment. Do you think that there was anything different that you noticed in that they maybe were less able to contend with this aggression when the game plan did look good on map 1?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad. I don't think they did anything horrible. In my mind, they were just losing those ones, especially towards mid. When they would do those 3-1-1s, they would take space, but they'd kind of get picked off early, which we didn't see too much on Abyss, right? And then in those 1v1s towards mid especially, they were just losing and getting picked off. It felt like they didn't have an answer to come back into the rounds after they're already down numbers.
Yeah, my hot take is I really don't think it's that deep in terms of strategy or anything. I think Envy just literally all played better.
Yeah, it's true. And looking ahead to map 3, that might be a bit of a worrying sign if you're a fan of Crew. But they do have time to bounce back. When we get ready for that, let's hear from Inspire and hear a bit more his sales pitch for why you should be rooting for Envy.
कल तो मतलब
people should be fans of us because we have a lot of personality, you know, and we know what it's like to start from nothing and build up all the way to the top where we are now. So
right
a lot of relatability there. And we're like always streaming and talking to fans, like interacting with you guys after the games. So I think that's just a big reason to come to our games.
Inspirational.
Wow, that's incredible. Personality is what they're bringing into the fold. Do you have anything more to share than that?
पीछे नहीं वो टैक्टी बेयर भी तो बड़ा है.
I'm inspired.
ये भी बनी भी तो बड़ा है.
Awesome. I'm so happy that you are. Let's talk about map 3 of this series and where it's all going to unfold. It's of course Breeze to end this one out. We've seen one of these teams play it already.
उसमें का 2 प्लेयर का नाम बता दो.
Yes. You made me second guess myself. I'm like, oh God, is this a test?
You should have seen her face. The panic in her eyes.
I recasted this game. I hope I remember. But yes, Crew has played it. Envy have not thus far. What are we looking forward to see Envy on this map?
I'm really worried. I don't think anything that Envy does is. I'm looking to see Envy break down. I'm looking to see them stick to their game plan. You know, I was a little doubtful when the coach kind of said that, but I mean, I was proven wrong in that map, and I need to see them kind of keep that up, keep the aggression, and yeah, just kind of overpower Crew.
Yeah, well, Crew, they did play this, and I want to look at the team composition that they did play in that first game. They couldn't get the win there. We're playing Jets and Chamber. Do you think this is how you see
I didn't mind the Gen Chamber. I think
Minus में हमको देना पड़ेगा YouTube को बंको यार.
Especially because you can't get those smokes down that you really need. And once you put that wall down, you're kind of forced to commit to that site on the attack side. A lot of lurking you can't really do, and the mid control is kind of hard without that extra smokes.
Well, I'm really worried about them starting on that defense half because what we saw in a bit.
जिंदगी में टाइम नहीं है. नीलेश भाई कल से मेरे को आइडियाज पे आइडियाज दे रहे हैं वीडियो बनाने के.
नीलेश भाई ईमेल कर दो सब पॉजी को.
इधर बीवी से टाइम का बात करने का टाइम 2 मिनट है.
पॉजी को सब
10 मिनट का आइडियाज दे रहे हैं.
वो बना देगा उधर.
हाँ, वो खुद ही अंकी बनेगा पॉजी, खुद ही पिंकी बनेगा, खुद ही ज़ेरेब बनेगा. सब वही करके उसको एडिट करना पड़ेगा भाई. कल जी वर्सेस पीआरएक्स प्रेडिक्शन क्या है? चटी खोलो. अभी नहीं खोल सकता, स्ट्रीम चालू है. मेरी बात सुनो. जी जीती 2-0.
Back of not playing double smokes on this map because before the changes it was reasonably popular to just play that Viper, but now it is a different story. And with that, we actually are not going to get to hear from Chris because I don't want to hear from you. I want to hear from Uber and Wyatt, who will be back with you in just a minute with map number 3.
मैं ये नहीं खाती हालत.
क्यों? अच्छा रहता है हेल्थ के लिए.
स्पाइसी होता है.
हेल्थ के लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है हैलोपिनोस. क्या करता है पता है क्या? मैं तेरे को पूछ रहा, तू मेरे को पूछ रही है. जो
मिर्ची.
जो
मिर्ची है वो मिर्ची.
आप दोनों को मैनेज कैसे करते हो? एक दूसरे का टाइम देना. चिट्ठी लिखते हैं एक ही घर में. एक लेटर लिख के रख देता. जब ये फ्री होती है लेटर पढ़ती है, रिप्लाई रख देती है वहाँ पे. मैं फ्री होता तो मैं पढ़ लेता. यही है बेरी.
नहीं तो इसके चैट में आके उसको बता देते हूँ.
आजू बाजू चिल्ला के बात करते हैं. दरवाजा खोल.
बिंग्स अभी जब 10 BHK अगर तू मेरे को गिफ्ट करेगा जब तू 10 BHK मेरे को गिफ्ट तो कैसे करेंगे फिर?
हाँ? इधर 10 रुपीस मैंने देखा नहीं है. हाँ? 10 BHK.
So this chat's going to be in stark contrast to the one we had after map 1 because we're singing the praises of Crew, saying they've got shooters. Everyone's sort of online today. They were great at denying certain side hits away from Envy on Abyss, but on Pearl, we saw none of that. Envy suffocate the map, always pushing up on that defense side, contesting that Killjoy drone in Plaza on Pearl, for example, or getting up B long. They always had about 60-70% of the map under wraps.
Yeah, Envy hit their "it's time to win" button. They just all started shooting.
That's what they pay you for, isn't it?
I mean, this is literally just the Envy play style. It just, I said it during the map, but how many times during challenges have we seen if Envy go down a bit, that somehow powers them up to just go harder with their play style that is very one of one.
मैंने सोचा था मैं इसको सुला दूंगी 11 बजे तक.
Extreme that they are aggressive. And then they just push it to a further extreme. And KRU could not handle that. And honestly, I think that's like a general worry just in this matchup when you have a team that doesn't have a lot of experience together against a fearless one that will run you down.
ये सब देवेश भड़वा और वो ग्रुप के वजह से वो अकेले बोर मार के सो जाती है दल्ले लोगों की वजह से पहले लॉन्ग बॉक्स था अभी पालवल जे
And for KRU, I was hoping they were going to switch to a solo Viper from what we've seen so far. Struggles. Not working on Breeze anymore, right? So they've got the Astra in the mix. And then that is going to get Nags away from playing Chamber, though. He was on that before, now on the Viper.
Yeah, it's true. That was obviously something Nags was known for sort of back in his heyday in VCT.
Yeah, when KRU were
in the membership meta,
the way this match changed necessitated a little bit of a shift here from KRU. Obviously, they fell to Furia on this exact map. All three, much like this one. They've had to come together pretty quickly. Players from different cultures. Obviously put together a decent outfit, but Envy here are not really interested in your stories and in your lore. They're just here to figure out
pretty much. KRU hoping their fortunes this time on a third map Breeze are better than they were against Furia, as that was the loss in the series with the greatest deficit 13-5 that they suffered.
India's future is bright now.
Better off the back of a pretty devastating showing on Pearl.
Now, if this is the first time you've seen Breeze since the changes, the most notable is the removal of Hall. So an entire lane is basically gone. Key changes. Yeah, a lot of people pleased about that one. MTA is able to tuck in towards boxes through mid, but it's going to be a trade. Right on time is Infiltrator, but he exits as soon as he enters.
Oh my god. Now one of those new pieces of architecture here by those doors, swinging out and collects that third to win out the pistol. Mentioned before that KRU has been struggling in the pistol round game throughout just, well, Kickoff so far.
The narrative's running out of legs now.
But yeah, now in this series, they're starting to even things up, right? So getting one here, I think one on just every map. It's been dead even, if my memory serves me correctly. But yeah, MTA pushed down mid. That's going to likely be a common play for these defending Yorus.
Yeah, I think you're going to see that quite a lot here. Both sides, of course, on the Sova. Some teams have tried
nobody. Sorry,
had middling results.
Test easy है Result difficult होता है.
The Jet Dependent obviously is a fun touch. Let's see if it's going
to be
to tuck yourself away to the side here. You can be wallbanged a bit easier now, but
they're giving him that. Oh, that's, oh my god! All right, Kevin, why'd you have to do him like that?
रुका था बेचारा.
Relax, the sheriff, yeah.
रुका था उसको ऐसे के लिए.
Consolation for Envy.
खुद ही चाटा का है.
They were hoping to give Governor the ace, both for the sake of getting the ace, the vibes, but also it would have gotten him the Hunter's Fury. But dying
vibes ना बोलो.
Has gotten him the Hunter's Fury.
आजकल vibes में थोड़ा दोस्त चल रहा है. Vibes ना बोलो.
He has his ultimate ready.
Crazy shots.
चलो भगो चलो क्या देख रही है मोबाइल में?
Why are you paying the big bucks?
बाद में सोच ले कुछ लिख ले.
It's going to feel like a very long series, longer than it has been time-wise, probably for KRU, just because of the strain playing against the team like Envy will put on you. They are relentless. They really don't want to let up.
I feel like KRU, they really have had some good vibes with this cobbled together team. You know, just to some extent, hey, happy to be here. Just having fun playing and trigger up close to that judge for the trade, and it's impossible to trade out a judge, so he collects too.
Really composed play there from
मैं बोला था कि नहीं? ये map कौन जीतेगा?
Now I've been slowed down to a crawl through mid. See now that area all hemmed in than it used to be on this map. Not nearly as open as it was in the past era.
Now these mid doors, they are more open, a lot more space there. MTA trying to get something accomplished with the Bucky. Do they clear Infiltrator tucked behind the box? He has no support, no one to play off him in the barrel. Extended. Yeah, that's free as it gets for Ross.
And there's no activation for MTA because he's got a bloody Bucky in his hands. He can't swing that and pick them off from long range. So he has to sort of stay there. There'll be a double back here by Rossi. Can force MTA away. Double swing here and a gate crash for insurance for MTA might be the plan. Face the TP away and Naxet had been hidden the entire time. Now revealed
One enemy
Probably too
remaining.
late. Very apropos skin there for MTA as Poppin falls.
Oh, that's the spike down. MTA close range with the Bucky has to be dealt with. And how can you deal with him close range when he has the Bucky and he's behind the smoke?
बोला था कि नहीं
Bucky
चैट
count for like 3 or 4 MV plays in that round. Seems like there's already an idea for the
Motor
ones
to
that Spike
buy.
goes loose over towards mid doors. In fact, seems like the
Direct
idea is right
poaching
now
कर
as
रहे
soon as Infiltrator finds that two-piece early in the round.
बोला था कि नहीं
Really
चैट
tight angles that exist on the map now are just being exploited by these shotguns. Obnoxious in mid doors for MTA, and then early on, Infiltrated with the Judge fighting
idea ले रहे
that
थे.
little house in elbow. Gets the first 2. And that's a bonus round stolen for Crew.
लिलिश भाई मोटेटो को रेस के आइडिया थे
on the eco.
गान चलेगी उसकी गान चलेगी हैशटैग ओपी आइडिया
So Marshall for Poppin. Up elbow. MB already managed to get themselves. Governor's hoping to pick them out, and he does. Extra reveal. Smoker keeping quiet, but not entirely. Shock Dart also deployed. Now the look is over towards B, but MTA is ready for it. Extra flat as he tries to come around the corner. It's fancy footwork for MTA. Keeps him truly alive. He's not just living, he's thriving out there on this B side. His fire gets up pretty deep. MTA now aware of it.
Hello?
And can give himself a get-out-of-jail-free card.
चैट वो
One
टीपी भी
bullet
नहीं
in the
मारा
sheriff.
चैट
He's dying to reload one of these guns, and he does it. He's got 4, has the dimensional drift. Can a Crew player get an ace this time? Governor couldn't get it done. MTA's gonna do it. He's gonna get it done, man. He's having a map so far.
God, क्या bro उसे टीपी भी नहीं मारा दोनों कंट्रीब्यूट पे उसके
attempt on that previous map.
Yeah, he was. He just suddenly got like
एक
12
से Radiant
kills,
बोला
like
तूने
4 rounds or
Yeah, it's
something
like
on that
this
second half.
ridiculous, like 1v4
Yeah.
ghost clutch up on that side.
Just sure decides to go nuts.
Finally, this guy can really show what he's capable of on a role that's most natural for him.
Crew guys getting hyped off these players as well.
Time to jump.
I mean, Envy have been
MTA को जो क्या लगा मेरे को बाप
pretty
ले
quiet.
लगा MTA और
Sometimes referred to a bit of streakiness from Envy in the
बहुत बाप
past.
प्लेयर्स लगा
So Benji forced away by a little util combo there, just getting the recon with the flash.
Oh,
Infiltrator is
bro,
just in on
almost
that swing.
collecta.
Governor hesitant to go for more, tries to delay swing.
एक साथ जाते थे चैट किस होता
That doesn't work out. At least MTA gets one back. And now with the Cosmic Divide down from Envy, you would think they'd try to commit towards B, but no, they want to get back out towards A.
Oh shit.
Surely they don't expect Nags to have just taken all this space in main though, right?
Oh shit.
Nags it. Now, what he does with his information really depends, but he's heard that.
No more stars. Pulling them in.
Some sort of stall. Yeah, Benji trying to go to the grab well here. A swing off that could be timely.
Oi!
He's found 2.
Oi!
He's going to have to do
Oi,
it.
और मरा!
To get there and Poppin shows his rear end. He gets off scot-free somehow.
Are they ready for Nags in main? They're just not. It's so free.
And he heard all of this. Nags already biding his time before revealing himself. And MTA just confirming Kesner's position. Kesner, who knows he needs to move out. Going up against 2 old teammates now in the 1v2 clutch. Already up on the site. Crew posted. Kesner's got to go pretty monstrous here, but so far so good. Half
बाप
for MTA,
रे
but Kesner
कैसे क्या
ruins
बचा
it with the Blainstorm.
Excellent
क्या
usage of
बचा
that ult,
भाई
just to
कैसे
completely
डरा
disrupt the crosshair.
कैसे डिडीस
In a flash, just
How's
hits up
this- how's
into the
this?
skybox for that one. That's really well played. I mean, Benji had some good anchoring there. That recall star that came up, that was perfect time, swung out. He couldn't get traded and got that 1 kill. Drops, gets the second. That was nice. Nags gets in a great position. Kesnick gets Envy back into the game.
They really had to work for that round now. Time to build on it.
Big clash coming up in A main. If Crew commit to this, but no, they're just kind of kept at bay.
Oh, W stun.
Oh, early Nova Pulse there doesn't catch anything. There's actually a swing in. That exposes Crew. Envy waiting for him. Literal fire squad. Yeah, Bessie's going to be pinged out. Can someone help him from back pillars? No. Governor couldn't get there in time. Will they expect another player so far up on the site though? Well, they've got a wrap from Governor's time is ticking. In case he's found 3
Envy's
already.
back. Envy's back.
He can't come up with Another
Envy's
monster
back.
play in that round like he did in the pistol.
Today is a good day. क्यों क्या कम क्या?
You are
क्या हुआ?
trying to hit Envy with some Envy-like opening rounds. This is back-to-back.
कोई मिली?
Taken
मेरे
a
को लग
fight
रहा है.
in the first so like
Dead पे
5
जाके है.
seconds.
Dead पे जाके है.
There they get forced back by
Dead पे जाके है.
early Envy utility that is meant to keep a play just like that at bay and get you that easy A space towards the orb where they have that stun come down from your Astra. There's a recon flash, what have you, but then full
Good morning,
recommittal,
good morning.
doesn't pan out.
MCM?
And then you go back to
MC
round
तो पता तो
5.
है.
They went for that
MCM
fight in
क्या है?
elbow, multiplayer
Member
swing,
message
like
miss.
delayed swing from going
आप
work
कब
out.
ऐसा खेलोगे Binks bye?
I think we can tell a lot from teams on
ऐसे
Breeze
खेलता
at the
हूँ
moment by how they're fighting into A main on defense. Saw a similar like activity level from Sentinels, right? They had Narrate played that part of the
going
map
for
and
a lot.
really asking for a lot there. See, there's the risk of letting players into A. That Viper Ball can really get you there pretty easily now. So clean, very, very clean transfer.
Is just a beast. And it really is cool to watch
क्या
him.
player है भाई?
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
I mean,
That's
yeah.
true. That's true.
You
नहीं
can
नहीं अभी
definitely
single
figure
हूँ.
that
एक
out.
साल
He
बाद
is going
insurance
nuts
का
right
check
now.
आया.
His aim is insane.
Single
And I was just
होने
going
का
to
भी
say, it's cool to
insurance
see
का
him in a
पैसा
different
मिलता है?
system. And it's cool to see him in a team that is just unleashing him.
ले बोलता.
Yeah, he's got a lot of freedom to work with.
चलो finally
The
यार.
structure of MB sort of works irrespective of
Things got
that, I
better
guess.
or getting better. Love it. It
Fast
is.
and
Love
easy
मेरी
into
जान
this
कर
B
रहे.
site with the dimensional drift. Time to play for a full retake, but the weaponry for KRU is not ideal to actually pull it off.
Happy for you, हाँ ना.
That's putting it lightly.
बहुत
There's a
tension
bunch
में
of couple
था.
sheriffs in the mix here, and Inspire is just letting him come to him.
4-0 से 4.
Oh my goodness, the guy is so sharp. Okay, 3 for Benji, and now we're online. Extra up on the
तो
side.
देखते हैं ना round कैसे जा रहा है. देखते हैं. Close जा रहा है.
Close is where Inspire is
Close
sitting. He
जा रहा
doesn't
है.
want to lose his Yoru player right now. Cosmic Defied makes this that much more complicated. X is going to go hunting. Benji doesn't have the time to check all of this now. Doesn't see Exeter quickly enough.
Oh, he had an idea, but the crosshair
Love
just
it.
a
It is.
little
Love
bit
you.
off.
Love you
Just
मेरी जान.
an inch too high when
I hope
Exeter
पूरा ही
peeks
आया
out.
रहेगा.
Pretty unfortunate, snappy shots from Benji. Respect to the attempt. And hey, at the end of the day, what was looking like an absolutely dismal round for KRU where they were not going to get anything accomplished, they walk away getting 3 kills, removing 3 guns, and they got the dimensional drift plus a Viper's Pit out of Envy. So that's not bad in a loss.
Keeping a cap on the economy, I think, is really important in that round number 7. KRU now able to afford themselves an operator for MTA.
बच गया.
Tough adjustment on the jump peak. Can't make it, goes back sight. And a lot of pressure will be coming his way.
Max Evans potentially going overhead, finding his time, waiting with Hunter steering down to the chaos. Somehow already a 1-for-1, but Governor's going to be there to pick up the slack. Infiltrator swings through, and Rossi now electrified.
भाई वो ready है. Governor ready है. Ready
Spy
नहीं था.
needs a clean
Ready नहीं
way
था.
into
Ready
the
नहीं
site,
था.
and that's a good start.
Off guard. Off guard पकड़ा गया. देखा तुम लोग ने?
That Nebula being thrown down though from Inspire. That's going to really force MTA to have to just walk back, get on a more passive line.
Good morning, Gabar.
Benji on this flank, but Inspire is so aware at the moment.
He's not watching a great line though, and popping.
Spike down mid.
Probably expected himself to be covered there. Benji now can retreat to A and just split the difference. As MTA will once again get entrenched on the other side of the map.
Wouldn't be the first time that Inspire could come up with a clutch in this series. He's already had a
दो
couple.
unuans है. Possible तो एक clutch.
Insane one back on.
Possible to a
Abyss when
clutch.
he started making a bit of a comeback.
He's had some pretty otherworldly lurk timings this series.
If he pulls this off here as well, it would send KRU back onto an eco, but that's not going to be the case. MTA was steady over on that site,
भाई
holding
क्या
it
बंदा
down.
है MTA पे लेकिन?
Inspire is actually watching the spot where Benji's going to come out from. If Benji doesn't put stars down there, he walks straight into Inspire's line of sight. Just a small timing issue there on that sort of extremity moment here.
And that was a very good flood, by the way, from KRU. Getting back in there, MTA, he's pushed, that's what I'm saying, good behold. MTA is pushed up with the AWP, has to teleport away, so he doesn't have a second TP to get out.
I think Envy जीतेगा. I think Envy जीतेगा.
Backside B.
केसदिट मार रहा है अभी. बाकी players अभी मारना चालू करेंगे ना. समझ रहे हो?
Contact positioning for MTA doesn't yield any results, but he doesn't over push it. This is now about to get messy. Get through mid doors. The push. The Phantom doesn't foul. Infiltrator follows up here with the relay bolt. Exter going to have to bide his time inside that smoke, but the spike is tantalizingly out of his grasp.
Tantalizingly spiked.
Oh, does just pick it up. That running gun movement was so ridiculous. Oh, the no-scope is nasty.
Spire walks straight into that one.
God, what is happening, man?
मैं उसका गन का नल्ली दिख रहा था रे बेचारे का भाई क्या रे क्या प्लेयर्स हैं लोग
The movement is just it's just illegal.
फुल जानवर bro.
Give me a replay of the just strafing back and forth, holding down mouse one.
A relay bolt as well to stop the third from coming in. Man, he is yeah. Close enough.
चलते चलते भी स्प्रे अच्छा था बे
They
उसका.
nerfed the classic. They said that they nerfed the jump accuracy on the classic.
Yeah, what do you do?
Pre.
That round really is a very quick one. All of Envy just invest in that double doors push and it falls flat in its face. Timeout called. That operator still in rotation on the crew side of things.
अनिकेत भाई अपने प्लेयर देखो कैसे उनके प्लेयर देखो कैसे हाँ हर चीज कंपेयर कर रहे हो
strapped for credits.
So that operator from MTA since that
Binks भाई ये सेकंड ब्रैकेट मैच है 38 सेकंड इसके बाद ये लोग एक और जीतेगा तो क्वालीफाई
try to work there just right into the hands of Infiltrator.
नींद आ रही है क्या करे पानी डालो मुंह पे
that smoke and it was a little mistimed. I mean the fact that he kind of isolates two 1v1s is not ideal and Rossi can't find that trade. Let's see what Envy have in store for us out of this timeout. Hero rifle in the hands of Inspire? Huh?
Hey, Binks, hello.
Okay, never mind. We're going to the Guardian. I was going to say, you're down to 200. I think you want to have enough for the full buy. That was, it's the Hero Astro rifle.
Binks भाई One Piece का वापस ओपनिंग करो ना थोड़ा सा. Love you यार.
In the mid part of this half,
love you यार मेरी जान. Love you यार.
Total. This time MTA adjusting to post up on A main. 2 stars there so the choke can be smoked and then there can also be like a grab well to delay when the hit comes in.
Vital's going to get him in. Crew didn't want to play up in the choke this time, so they're going to have to fight for the wall.
Pinged up. Easy kill for Kesnit.
Now a flash through this wall is going to be the plan, but the Cosmic Divide comes up. This is part of the plan for Envy. Give him a bit more space to work with now.
Bro.
Trying to get through. Exter though, very flicky on it.
भाई क्या मारा मैं एक्स्टर ने?
Nagzed is in a different postcode.
कौन
All
बोले?
of a sudden, just a straight up eco round rush into A has destroyed Crew.
एक हो जाए 50
and put Envy in a position to carry over a bunch of free guns into this next round. Economy all of a sudden booming for them. I mean, what even happens there? It's just Benji.
What is something you genuinely enjoy about casting? If you could answer one word
with that operator when
they don't miss anything.
They scale into A with
जो
the
अच्छा हो रहा है वो लोग तारीफ करते हैं.
अगर
गंदा गंदा खेलेगा वो लोग गोल भी करते हैं.
Willing to try and engage.
Combo हुआ.
You know, ultimately the crosshairs
वो लोग बताते भी है.
Staring right at the wall, easy kill when a player tries to flood through.
And they're not flashing through them either, really.
Let's see this again. There's that recon that comes through, and it catches onto Benji. That's that important first moment.
देखा ऐसा.
And then, yeah, it's just
sliding
sort of
through.
Awkward fights. Yeah, no one.
I think they have like a Yori fragment there, but they are like contacting through that wall individually.
Good morning, good morning. आप WatchParty highlights क्यों नहीं upload करते?
That's tough. That's tough. Yep. But Crew still with a lot of cash they can buy up. Just not enough to get him off, or just deciding to not have one in this round. Infiltrator talking up close. That was MTA.
Good morning. Good morning. Much love to you from Boston. You are so much to listen to. Thanks, bye. Love you, bye. Love you, मेरे जान प्रोटे.
The round, I would imagine, will be played out a bit slower here, given that Kesnit just took the op from MTA in the last round and has kept it to watch over on that B side to see if anyone from Crew will be pressing up to take map control. Not the case. They're just kind of playing like, I don't know, dare I say like a light trap setup kind of thing, where MTA is going to probably try to make the majority of the noise here and then
Get सिर्फ मिड देखेगा और बाकी लोग ये जाएंगे क्या सीन है?
Stand there with the judge.
I mean,
click, mouse one.
They're expecting a double swing backed by a Yoru flash here, I'm sure, but it's just not coming. Now we're down under 50 seconds.
Hey, they're playing into Crew's hands. This is what they want. They want Envy to go into this 2-man crossfire setup.
Great way to spot it out and actually get shot by the player back pyramid, so they don't know about these tucked individuals here for Crew. 5 balls come down, so they're going to have to go for it here. And Infiltrator gets what he wants. It's a 1-1. Poppin is able to do a
30 seconds left.
And that's a duelist out of the picture here for Crew.
That is crazy. It looked like he was full running still.
Gun
as
की
well.
नली दिखी क्या?
And he just
कैसे
hits
clear
that
किया?
180. Spike goes down. Has the Hunter's Fury now as well to close this round out.
Spire shows himself, and Benji will happily take that frag. It's Poppin working around the fringes of the smoke.
जमीन से उठा भी उसका aim. Hello.
Rossi though also clued in. Now or even in this post plant.
Yeah.
Presence is back of A site for Crew.
पैर से लेके सर तक मारा है उसने.
One molly for back pyramid. Now Governor on the cross. Top spot.
Rossi's got to keep it together. Nagset is very healthy. We'll give him a chance to have a tap. Nagset gets it to half now, can go fighting. Rossi, good composure from the veteran. Keeps Crew ahead by 3.
निकालना था फिर और
3 versus 4. Benji,
भाई बेंजी
absolute
क्या है?
star player on that round. Collects 2 when they're getting
क्या
back into
मारा
the
बे
site.
उसने उसका second shot देखा क्या?
Adjustment onto Poppin when he was on that cross, trying to set up some.
ऐसा लगा shoot करते करते पीछे गया और आगे गया किधर तो गया फिर अचानक से सर पे लगा हुआ है मेरे को.
It's a crazy little kill to get. I mean, just saw the tracers, I think. That's it. At least from that point of view, it didn't even look like he saw him.
भाई ऐसा shooting नहीं देखा मैंने कभी.
Nagset there knows that Rossi is very low. And Rossi didn't quite time getting it to half.
It's the last round of the half, by the way, and there are potentially 5 ults for Crew, but Kesnet with a crazy first opening, and the pit drops as soon as it comes up.
बाप रे भाई ready था बे
Crew was
वो.
set up though for a Viper's Pit A, so they played off the side entirely. They're going to play full retake into this now. And yeah, they've got no 3 ultimates to play with. But Envy are going to be well and truly entrenched.
Cosmic Divide comes through Dimensional Drift to get the information, and it's being planted behind that wall. Envy tried to, everyone getting in front of it, actually all of the players.
He's forced them up, but I think Envy are happy to fight for that space any day of the week. So it's on Governor to get Crew to 8 for the half. X has been able to ping him out though, and he is going to be surrounded. Can't cut the angles. And
10-5.
We'll get Envy to halftime with a respectable 5
I think it's a good half. I think it's a good half.
Deleting Nags before that pit is even halfway bloomed is.
क्या लगता है map attack favored है या defense favored? Defense
Crazy
favored
entrance,
है.
fine.
ना?
Oh, because instant, he just dashes right
बाप
up.
रे.
It is uncomfortable
Spots on the flash.
that
That's
Viper's Pit at the
crazy.
start of the round now, just because how close up the barrier you can get.
Yeah.
Especially with like Waylay, Jet, Neon comps.
Good half है,
Those
good
are
half
the- You can
है.
kind of get punished there. But 2 rounds in this game, 7-5 on Breeze. As we'll see Envy move to the defense side after this.
Heavily defense favored तो नहीं है. Heavily तो नहीं है. Heavily तो नहीं है. क्योंकि बहुत बड़ा मैप है. इसमें मिस द गोड प्लेस यार भाई इसमें वो लोग ने बंद कर दिया ना रे ब्रिज भाई बेस्ट लगता था भाई कुछ नहीं करने का जिगल करके स्मोक डालने का थूकने का दरवाजा खोल के गांड मारने का बेस्ट था यार बेस्ट था नहीं रे आज देखूंगा सुबह शिखर थोड़ा योगा कर लो क्यों नहीं रोटेट थोड़ा बट है अरे क्या लिख रहा है सारा स्पेलिंग की अम्मा भेद हो रखी है Start doing review and reaction of movies and anime. मेरे से reaction NH के.
Competitive first half here on Breeze. The decider map in this series is
सूर्य नमस्कार कर. वो तो सुबह में करता हूँ मैं.
Players, grudges, scores to settle from
सूर्य
challenges,
पर नमस्कार
teammates of
करके सो रहा
all
हूँ मैं आजकल.
throwing down out here. Such storylines emerging so early here on a kickoff, but for these guys, they realize they're hanging in the balance. A loss here drops you to the lower bracket, where a loss there would eliminate you from kickoff and any chance of representing Santiago. So this is truly an inflection point, not only in terms of this series, but in terms of the overall fortunes at kickoff for these sides.
Oh, language.
This Crew team has definitely, at this point, surprised everyone. No expectations coming into this last second thrown together.
Low jayega game somehow Bunks by opinion about Cloud9.
And somehow they're making it work. There is some level of just natural chemistry here that is activated for these guys, and it's been fun to watch. Here comes a full A hit, and everyone from Envy ready to defend.
Straight up on the pyramids they are. Envy want to try and filter in through double door. They're set up for this, and the fight through the wall is going to be the decisive one. Big recon bolt hit on Crew.
Oh, yeah.
Revealed now, they've got to get scurrying and get fighting.
Infiltrator.
Got to deal with Infiltrator there. Nagset close up on the pyramids. No plant, there's no space for it. Envy are suffocating as they're dead on barrel. No room for Crew to breathe. They need to fight to make that space. And Nagset versus 3. It's not odds that you favor this Crew side in.
Envy were just overwhelming on that defense with all 5 players ready to go before Crew were even able to scale
boys.
To pyramid to even really have a realistic chance at planting the spike.
Technically, loco.
That's some pretty sick defensive
मारना
plays.
था यार.
And I want to see if that characteristic style.
Especially जब infiltrator ऐसा
is going to start to emerge. We saw it on
slide करके सबका ध्यान हटा के एक को मारा ना.
You do is listen.
I mean, they're getting hyped up. Yep. I will tell you that.
Quick feet,
they're definitely getting hyped up.
So I'm looking for these push-ups, not just on B, like, you know, with the off on contact angle, but how they play into A. Are they going to aggressively swing it?
Minus 15-20 degree उधर Boston में.
Bolton. He'll ask the question.
That is an aggressive swing. Your question has been answered. The Marshal through the smoke. But he lives. But he lives. In the meantime, Crew have worked up elbow at least a little bit. They are on just the 5 classics, however, so... well, that was the weak Kesnet, so... Trying to re-peek in. Does get shot down. Maybe there's an opening. Definitely not a gun to be recovered, though.
Mid-door fight देखने जा रहे हैं.
It's in Crow's Nest.
Mid-door fight.
It's not worth getting there to get a Marshal. So,
Attackers कैसा aim करते किधर aim करते देखने का.
Benji lingers but doesn't go for it. It's pretty telegraph position.
Yeah, or not, just trying to gather back up in mid and then towards A main. Seems like they want to just get out there with all 5.
अच्छा कि rotation नहीं है.
Not a lot of util to do it. You know, there's a fast lane to try and close the gap on these anchors.
Rossi can't slow this
down. अब इसको deathmatch खेलना पड़ेगा.
Recon for backside.
30 seconds left.
It is a retake wall for Rossi, so could he get off this side and play back in? He wants to hang around, and why not? He's got the better weapon, and he's sharp as they come. Poppin's been given enough time now to get involved and try and disrupt this. Crew with 2. Been able to get entrenched now. Poppin will make a bunch of noise, rattle the cage, buy some time now for Exa to join him. And Marshall might finally have a chance to get into the fight. Poppin decides to kill the spike planter. Brilliant decision-making there. Just enough time for Benji to have gone for a plant, but he had to stick it.
Yeah, only
not bad. Good bonus.
One option there, but not a bad amount of damage coming out of that round.
Okay.
Depleting Envy of 3 guns.
यहाँ पे -20 है.
That fight over on the A
गरम
side.
करने का तरीका बता. Language.
A little greedy with the aggression.
-20 वाले के यहाँ पे heater नाम का चीज होता है.
And taking all that damage.
I mean, Coach Stunner has basically said that Kesnet gets to set those terms.
Yeah, just do whatever you want.
Play as greedy or as passive as you sort of choose. So.
And let's be real, if Envy were trying to play with any other style, that would be something actually new to them. That would be something actually different. Having Kesnet just unleashed doing whatever he wants is par for the course with the Envy approach. Let's see what they have in store on this defensive round, on the bonus. I mean, this is a round where you typically expect them to be going for some kind of crazy aggro play somewhere, but that's not the case. Trying to recreate what Infiltrator did to his team in this exact same spot when it was Crew on defense.
That Aldrone is pretty telling for Governor. He can check close and see that there's no one pushed up. That could obviously be happening now. There's not been enough time for that. So they know they can focus on Rossi towards the back of those pyramids instead.
Rossi with just a ghost right now, by the way, after dying with the Bulldog in the previous round. So it'll be tough for him to accomplish too much anchoring.
Poppin got out of drone there, maybe concerned about
delay to
but there was a wall in the way.
It's good that he's found an opportunity to close the gap
mid
on the choke point
with this Bucky.
There's always the risk or the temptation to overpush this. Seeing a second star put up, Poppin is going to be waiting. He is it all, he sees plenty too. He's only able to find the one as Rossi was cut out of the fight and downed almost instantly.
Extra almost caught off that recall star. With weak weaponry, 3 fights goes down.
God
Gets it dealt with well. Infiltrator has been hitting some pretty quality shots on this third map of the series.
As far as bonuses go, a little on the quieter side here for Envy.
और बताओ chat कैसे हो यार तुम लोग सब लोग?
Playing though for some exits. This is now looking a lot better. Economic damage now definitely feeling a bit more significant too.
Knocking them.
How's the vibe?
Just throwing out that stun. No one there. Wants to give himself a smoke to get on that spike. Has to bait out the initial Gravwell though. And there's the pulse.
Come on. Diffuse. Diffuse.
Third time and no time for Inspire. He'll take a kill on the way out though. Happy enough with that. Yeah, he can't be sticking that. He knows the round is
W. इसको भी घूम के मारने का try कर लेता है.
Single-handedly has managed to get every gun out of the hands of KRU on their first buy though.
I like that. He goes. He doesn't half the spike, but he knows that his opponents think he could have. So he's able to draw that last player off the side and force him to give up his gun. And I don't know. I don't hate the idea of Poppin gets reinserted close to A main after the L drone timing comes out.
Let's go.
Just trying to play up that lack of information.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, getting all the guns away.
Actually with 4 kills effectively, 3 and then forces Benji to go down to the spike. He's top in the server now suddenly at 15.
He's maxed. I talked about the bonus being quiet, but he maximized
Canada by Canada से तो बहुत लोग हैं bro, बहुत मतलब बहुत.
They're just stuck on pistols
मेरा stream वहाँ पे कैसा recommend हुआ है कितने सारे लोगों को पता नहीं. लेकिन Canada में से बहुत मतलब बहुत.
Right now to actually build up their economy.
And then we'll wait, hope for a push up. Not that we haven't seen it from Envy here, but they know better on a round like this than to offer those freebies up. It's the same B main contact angle for the Yoru. The rest of the crew are milling around, hoping that something presents itself.
Yeah, Envy pretty
भाई लेकिन इस बार तुम लोगों ने देखा क्या बहुत सारा वो नहीं होता है क्या बोलते हैं बहुत सारा और पे वो नहीं कर रहे हो लोग don't slouch never bye hello
he's so deep here Kesnit's still able to respond though that takes a quick reaction he's knocked low yet again and low is still on 2 feet though wow not anymore.
See backside, able to win that isolated fight against Infiltrator.
And
now just has to bide his time for the rotates to come in so they can play out this man advantage retake. Gun Envy's to take.
Clearing with some of these shock darts. Nobody tucked in that position on pyramids right now. All of crew on the other side. And they'll be found to be challenged. And Envy have now evened up the game.
That's well done by Rossi. Just plays.
How much are grinding B held by love me
He gets that one isolated kill against Infiltrator, and then from there can just hold down the angle, wait for the rest of the team.
Rossi wala shot dikao be.
Storm back in together and make it look as easy as possible. That advantage.
Clean, be clean. इतना NRI audience से फिर भी करने आ रहा है ना करो यार.
Best map of the series so far. Up at 17 kills now.
Timeout here for crew, of course. That was
ब्रिज को देख के मुझे भी एक सोच की याद आती है. कौन सा?
Through all of their money plans for a loop.
मैं आज मेरा ब्रिज के यूटिल्स देखे थे on point.
Game planning around maybe getting best value out of this Cosmic Divide. Hunter's Fury also coming up on, so it's a decent round to put your heads together and try and formulate a way into the site. Envy haven't been posting up too close on A. It's been getting droned out, spotted out. Governor's been able to read into just how they're trying to play that site. They've not bothered with B at all yet.
Just as a side point, by the way, as well. Inspire playing very well right now in the least friendly Inspire
Yeah, no Cypher.
No Cypher. A lot of maps where you know, people are running double duelist, no Senti. He doesn't even get to play KJ.
ब्रिज पे assist करता हूँ, heal देता हूँ, तो कोई गाली नहीं देता है. Just in case heal ना दूँ.
You know, playing Astra here, having to switch it up, do different things,
and still been able to kind of express.
Sage अच्छा तो है भाई, हम लोग ने recently
still
देखा.
finding some pretty crazy timings.
Sage अच्छा तो है.
So in many ways, it's comparable.
All right, can Crew get
एक शॉट
something
मिल जाता
started?
मैग्मा ओपी बाय शॉट टू मेरी जान करोटे
What is this instant wall? Are they trying to push through it? Yeah, flash through. Looks like they want to split into B. 2 players coming from main. Envy have not left this site though. They're not baited into going towards A. Crew slowing down a bit. Hesitant on the line.
Envy का
have one chance at this. 2 technically because of his weapon, but doesn't find much. No damage dealt.
भाई Envy का read
They're
देखो
still working on the fringes though. Cosmic Divide comes out now from Envy.
Yeah, so do they even want to commit with the Envy Divide down? Does Rossi clear this corner?
Yep.
अरे रुका था
Not
वो
going to be able to win it out though. Here's Exley though, front and center.
अरे मारना था रे एक्सर को
Envy off the side. They're really not in position to contest this.
भाई कब साइड में जाके मारा दो
Poppin has been able to get in.
कहाँ
Still
से
not fine yet. Now they know they've got a good idea that out towards the edge of the site is where Crew is set up.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, Infiltrator is ripping them apart on this site. And
बाप रे
Benji back
शॉट
for
बे
main
बेंजी
just controlling elbow deletes.
भाई
Kesnet.
कैसे
I'm gonna just need to see this Infiltrator replay because he was really just on a solo mission in that site. I think Crew were definitely confused at some point as to what to do when the counter wall came down.
तेरे ऐड रेवेन्यू रे
Up
ऐड
on the
रेवेन्यू
box. Extra not
वॉच
able
पार्टी
to
में क्लच के बीच में
collect
ऐड
up
आएगा
and have
कैसे
the
लगेगा तुम
opportunity
लोगों
to shoot him in the side. Great round from Infiltrator.
Awkward Rossi walking to Benji there an elbow. That required Envy to re-clear that before they could even try and work back onto the B side.
Yeah, such a weird round. I mean, it looked like Crew wanted to play with crazy pace, just splitting into the site, and they slow it down and then have to kind of react to it. It was a weird round that they come out on top.
With a scope weapon there.
Anyway,
Kesnet, pushing off.
All of Envy just pushed out of B main, but that'll at least give the easy call for Crew to get into A. The site is free. We will get the spike down, but they have to win out a post plant now against more players on Envy, and MTA needs to get into a position where this judge can give value.
Yeah, Rossi had to pull straight off the dimensional drift came in. Some Inspire getting some success amid the smoke.
स्मोक जाता है स्टन करके घुस जाता हो
Yeah, no A main presence here at all for Crew. Very much on a solo mission as Governor. Benji's getting there now, but it's too late. 5-10 seconds too late.
Yeah, things getting just very awkward there on the site.
इतना लेट
Like
स्मोक में
Infiltrator and MTA is like, they didn't really know where to go, and then they tried to get into the nebula, but it was a bit mistimed.
And Nagzet's positioning there tells Kesnet everything
स्मोक
he
डाल
needs
के
to know.
घुस जाता मजा आ जाता यार मतलब स्मोक जब भी जा रहा है ना तभी स्टन डाल के घुस
He
जाता तो
knows that it's going to be an A hit. Rossi immediately pulls off that side, gets the safety for a retake.
That's going to be
इस बार भी मैं जाना है बोस्टन को मिलने बंक्स भाई बोलूंगा बंक्स ने भेजा है वो जानते हो वो जानते हैं
more than controlling their economy.
बहुत बार मिल लिया मैंने उसको
This should be an easy one for them to get into the
आंसर नहीं मिला पर थोड़ा बहुत जानता हूँ थोड़ा बहुत जानता हूँ
Look at that, yeah, look at that kick. What? That is.
Oh, that's saucy.
Come on, bro. just do it. Just do it, please.
No, I mean if there's a commitment to mid doors
बोलो
again.
स्टार्टिंग में ना बहुत पीछे से खेल रहे हैं सोच के कि एनवी पुश करेगा करके
position.
Oh,
it comes.
It expired.
Yeah, it expired. Okay, once again, it's like a wall up mid and a split attempt over towards that B side. Here's the overdrive from Infiltrator. No chance to make use of it.
ब्रो क्रिस्पी दिया बे एक्स्टर ने
And it's inspired.
क्रिस्पी और क्रूशियल
Trenchy on this B side. Governor also knocked low on the cross. Down to 20 and all alone. Out of the round, surely in moments.
चलेगा 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 और मिल गया प्लांट का पैसा मिल गया चलेगा
That is a fact. Cannot be disputed. I mean, I'm sure we'll see on the replay. Just deleting.
क्या लगता है एनवी जीता ना
with Infiltrator trying to swing wide. Just doubled up with extra
वाइपर अभी अल्ट करेगा
weapons. Easy round.
Come a long way since the days of FaZe Baby J, that's for sure.
Top to back straight. Back is straight only.
Inspire then swinging back out, controlling main.
It's awkward. It's an uncomfortable spot to be, I guess. You're trying to help cover mid.
Good shock, pop in. Let's go, bro.
Binks bhai, you already been pro before. What made you step away from it? Excuse me.
Maybe
I was pro by
still
mistake.
like some validation could be lacking there.
Not by choice.
I get it.
Looks like we're gonna have a instant little recon combo play to take that A main space. Yep.
Fit mar.
Similar. What happened because they just want to punish this hit, and it's gonna happen because Rossi
Crazy
wins.
mara.
Yeah, it's just a little bit wayward. Pit is
Crazy.
down now.
ये क्या है watch party? ऐसा थोड़ी watch party करते हैं. क्या है ये?
Here's that dimensional drip from Exlo. He's very deep down.
Cool चल रहा है क्या?
See everything. He'll
Attention
know.
करके.
Crew are feigning a pull out here.
Nags just backing up a bit, and now the teleport away had to be forced.
सुबह उठा था तभी गाली खाया था.
Crew can
अभी
take
वो
their
सोने जा रही
time,
तभी.
try and make it seem like they're working elsewhere,
Twice a day.
and then re-hitting it to the site if they so choose.
W.
But you can see that Inspired has put himself on a pretty good line over towards B. He's pushed outside of main. So I do think that should be giving Envy the idea that this will
because
he doesn't see anyone. They're gonna know that this is just everyone coming out of main.
सीधा बैठा हूँ मैं.
तेरे को.
अरे तो कैमल पे भी रहता है, कभी-कभी चाहिए रहता है.
Probably going to get them through. This drone is a bit frustrating. Yeah, Kesnet's got to get off the line entirely. Okay, try and swing it. Fair enough. Able to get out of the tailwind. Pomini with a timely recon bolt.
देखते हैं मैच देखते हैं.
Kesnet's been out of
क्रूचल 10-9 चल रहा है इधर.
Pinged out is popping. Oh, can Kesnet respond? Can Kesnet? Yes, he can. Chimes in as MTO was hoping to run down the Soba. Now popping. Relieved of that pressure by his jet, can come forward and start the knock heads together. Benji's able to find two though.
भाई बेंजी ने कैसे दो मारा देखा नहीं मैंने.
By Poppin Shorty.
Kesnet, Poppin, just so ready for everyone to come out of main. They had the info from their teammates controlling other parts of the map, and Kesnet really plays that situation to perfection. Tucks, waits out the drone, then swings, has the dash ready to just get back to the right and get behind Pyramid. And then Poppin was doing a really nice job of just working the architecture.
ओटी जाएगा नहीं, vibe में.
Get good anchoring
एनवी
kills.
जीतेगा vibe में. अभी तो पैसा भी नहीं है शायद.
Crew are really starting to look like they're in trouble at
They're
this
in the
point.
blender, bro.
This defensive half has been pretty rock solid from Envy.
And they are running at a rope at that.
We've seen
खतरनाक ना लेकिन
life in these anchoring situations.
बेंजी भी crazy, MT भी crazy.
As well. The scope weapons with the AWP there. He's turned up on this map.
You're seeing a switch. Exeter had been picking it up a lot in some of these earlier rounds. They just haven't been challenging that big
camel
side.
का transition language.
So a little bit of extra stopping power over on A has seemed to help.
तो इस बार एक को बोला अरे तू जान
He has
अरे
to do the
बाबा.
uncomfortable, you know,
जान अरे बाबा.
movements of getting that Viper's pit down in front of A main and getting out
हो
alive
गया
quickly.
10 साल.
And Crew were actually set up to spot that out very early. They had a recon ready to pop inside that pit.
Honestly,
Thank you, Devesh.
it feels like for me that when Crew are going for these A hits, even when they've gotten into the site, maybe get the spike down, get some space, they're not really able to set up good post-plant positions. And I think they might have an easier time
your
of
own
that
teammates.
over on the B side. I think
Be
it's a
real.
bit more simple and natural to set up just in the moment and play around.
Toxic क्या streams number वैसा पूछ रहा है क्या?
Getting forced back, playing behind Pyramid, and Envy are just getting all the space back, running them down.
MT पहले भी था ना किसी टीम में. हाँ.
They've moved Exeter
नाम
to
देखा
A
है
this round.
किसमें तो था वो.
It's a little bit of early pressure towards main, just to threaten that they're probably going for an A hit again, but this time they do want to go B.
Tier 2 में था लेकिन
the
शायद.
controllers over there.
कोई तो मैंने लेकिन
making
देखा है
sure
मैंने
that there's
उसको
not
मैच में.
any aggression from Envy, and there isn't. Drone from Governor going to have
कल
to
सुबह किसका
get
IPL खेलना है?
Kesnet off this line.
Yeah, this is the first time he's posted this line in this map as well. Are they going to account for it?
साइड ने दे सकते हैं.
Alderaan hasn't seen much. Oh, Infiltrate already committed before the Alderaan spots out anybody. So Kesnet's rewarded for that spot. Inspired's going to have to dive in there, and again, he's been a consummate anchor this game. Papa wants to join this one. There's going to be a pit in play, and they know where he is approximately, but Inspire is still able to trade.
Trying to work around this pit now, but Crew have an idea that he could be over here tucked in Cubby.
There is that cosmic divide if we get to that
कितने कर
point.
सकते हैं? टैप पे सब जगह से स्प्रे मारेगा. ज़्यादा स्पेस है नहीं प्लांट करने के लिए.
That Astro Wall wouldn't be helpful.
Crew just want to slow things down, apprehensive to plant this spike because they know that Envy can just use that as timing to activate, and they do.
Down B.
Max it down. Pit also is gone. And so
ज़्यादा
it's
जगह
going
नहीं
to
था
be
यार
Crew
वर्ल्ड
in round 21.
Good morning.
Still able to get enough players in that site to anchor in time, deny an opportunity for the spike to even go down. It's Inspire over here locking it up, gets that fast trade onto Governor.
Look, no one gets a kill here without Inspire trading it instantly.
Where did you go, bro?
Yeah, he is definitely the MVP of this last map. Don't think you can argue that. Up at 24 kills right now, and how many of them were on defense? A lot. Definitely a lot.
Alt commit नहीं करना better रहता नहीं. Alt commit करना. वो लोग बस guns में ना कहाँ से long range लड़ेंगे?
Cosmic Divide's going to come into play here for KRU.
KRU who are just trying to send a fake over towards B right now, and a teleport now away towards A, an A that has just Rossi only.
लेकिन delay कर सकते हैं ना, recon भी है.
Doors in time to support. KRU are a little bit slow, and it's allowing Envy to get the rotates over here in time.
ये बाप रे! Open सबके बीच में घुस के एक को मारा. GG.
And Benji, standout player for this team so far. We'll suffer
Crazy खेला बेकेस ने. भाई एक गेम दूर है वो लोग.
Good start to the series. Pearl is a bit of a non-game.
क्या?
Breeze was back and forth. Great adaptations from Envy, but more than that, Inspire took over the game.
यार क्रू लेकिन यार.
Certainly from Envy at different points, multiple of their players just displaying how sick they are individually. And that's basically a point you land on every time you watch an Envy game and they win. Everybody gets their moments to shine as far as the aim goes. Kesnet really started going crazy from map 2 into 3 as well. But listen, I gotta say, respect to KRU. This team has been playing together for a week, just throwing together various challengers players from LATAM and Americas, and we're close against.
अरे अभी middle round चल रहा है.
Envy, respect. These guys are
middle round चल रहा है. काफी गेम दूर है. काफी गेम दूर है.
To the lower bracket as Envy stays in the middle bracket, still fighting for their chance to represent at Masters. What a game. We'll have our Horizon post-match interview in just a moment.
हाँ नीचे हो नीचे. आपको मेरा पहला सुपर चैट. Hopefully not last. Love you परचे भाई. Love you मेरी जान करोटे. Thank you for the 40. 3 गेम जीतने आ रहा है. लंबा सफर है. खतरनाक है बहन है. भाई मजाक सेट कर. MFBR पहिला ना. भाई कितने सारे बाप टीम से बे एने में. फक सारी बाप टीम से बे. एक मेरे को ऐसा क्यूट टीम नहीं दिख रहा है. परछाई पता मेरे को परछाई. मे बी ड्यूलिस्ट एज वेल. किसका? लव यू मोबाइल. लव यू. PRX क्यूट है. अभी होएगा. आज होएगा. PRX क्यूट होएगा आज.
Hello, welcome back. This is your Verizon interview, and I do have Rossi from Envy with me. First of all, congratulations. This is a really close series. We saw a lot of adaptations, and once again, a lot of individual performances from your team. What was the mindset heading into this match against KRU?
Just play our game. We have like a big problem with that, as you can see in the first map. So it's just always the same thing. Like we tripled down, picked a miss, and we lost 3 times in a row now. So we just every time it's the same talk. That guys just swing them. Like just kill them, you know, we have aim, so just shoot them.
All right, just more firepower. You know, sometimes that's just the solution. I hear that so often from players and coaches. We got to play our game. We got to play our game. What is your game? Is it just run it down? Is it just aggressing in, or like what's the nuance? What do the people out there not know? What do we not see?
No, what you see is what you get. Like we're just there's nothing crazy. Nah, I mean not to describe. The coaches do a lot of work. Like
nuance kiska bhai hai?
They're really important. Honestly, without these guys, like I know we'd lose like all these matches. So they're very important. So I'll give them a shout out. There is a little bit of method to the madness, but it is as basic as like just play ranked, like swing them, shoot them, make sure your aim is good. You know, basic communication. That's it.
Talking of communication, I mean, you have IGL experience, right? How involved do you get? Because you and Kesnit are like slotting into this team, and like I guess there is like the pre-existing kind of the structure that they have. Are you getting involved at all in the calling and mid-running and anything?
Not really. Like, I mean, sometimes I'll be like, I have a read, and we'll say that. Like, we have a system where it's just like ranked. Anyone can call the IGL role. Like, there'll be matches where Kez will have an idea. Like, a lot of the Breeze sometimes, Pearl, anytime you'll see something random. Like, it could be Kesnit, it could be Inspire, it could be me, it could be Egg. You know, Poppin is the final say, but if someone has a read, we always go with that. I mean, I'm more just like the dad on the team, where it's like, guys, remember we have to do this. Like, sometimes we get a little too crazy, and I'm just like, guys, just remember these simple rules that we have, but that's about it.
Just reining them back in. Well, it's a lot of fun to watch you guys play, and so far it's a success. You have either Cloud9 or Leviathan coming up next. Is there a preference for you personally or for the team, or does it not really matter?
I mean, they both kicked me, so it doesn't really matter who we play, so it'll be fun regardless. I mean, every match is fun. I have no like bad blood or anything like that, but it is kind of funny that God works in mysterious ways that I have to play both teams that cut me in the same season.
That's good for us. That's like a free narrative we can run with and some grudge action in there. So thank you so much for joining me. Best of luck in your next match. We're now heading back to the desk for a few words and, of course, to get ready for our second match of the day.
Yes, welcome back. We're here with Inspire after a big win there in the middle bracket here. I just want to get impressions from you because it felt, as I almost get hit by a ping pong ball. It felt like you guys were really able to channel your style in this game. Those last two maps really looked like I was watching an Ascension game. Is there anything you felt like led to you being able to kind of fully invest in that?
One thing on my mind I was repeating all day.
But he's just like me.
Like, that's my brother on the team now, and I know how much that win meant to him. And I just said to him,
Gone just like
I got
you
today, but if we play 100 thieves, you got me.
Yeah.
So,
Go for the. That's some old history. Back to the Baby J days that you're pulling out there. Who is that guy? I don't even remember. But I think we're gonna have one of your teammates joining in just a second. But we can get started. We have a little game queued up for you. But you're gonna
No, I don't think I have.
So there's gonna be a series of cards here. Each of them will have a Valorant map on it. You have to definitively rank it 1 through 6. But once you place it, you cannot change it after that. So you're locked in, and you won't know it's coming next.
काली भाई ये किसके लिए एक्टिव रखा है काली भाई? हाँ? ये किसके लिए एक्टिव है काली भाई? काली भाई? Professional Valorant player for Team Velocity Gaming. हाँ? काली भाई OLX. वीडियो तो देख ले मेरे क्रेजी वाले सेक्सी रिटायरमेंट वीडियो. नहीं तेरे को रिटायर होते हुए मैं देख नहीं सकता यार. है तो दोस्ती, समझ रहे हो? तेरे को कितना भी दल्ला होने दो, है तो दोस्ती ना यार. हाँ, कितना भी हरामी होने दो, है तो दोस्ती ना यार मेरी जान. हाँ, है कि नहीं? है कि नहीं? बड्डवा या कितना भी बड़ा है तो दोस्ती ना है मेरी जान. वैसे भी कम है दोस्त लैंग्वेज. हाँ, मेंबरशिप क्यों है? क्योंकि वो अभी फॉरेन में है और वहाँ पे एक्सपेंसिव है मेंबरशिप. नहीं हूँ बे हरामी, सीधा सादा इनोसेंट बच्चा हो. वाह भाई, क्लबिंग में फूफा का चाचा का लड़का गया था उस रात.
Like the jumping course?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go
5
ahead and put
साल
this
बाद
last.
भी याद रहेगा.
Oh. Have you ever done that? Have you done the race?
Oh, I did it today and I was terrible. I jumped off.
Iconic moments.
Oh my god.
Wait, not a movement player.
I rage quit.
Yeah.
We had to race Rossi on
She
it.
carried me. Rossi destroyed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
no, I'm
it's
too old.
tough.
My movement.
Good morning,
What's your-
good morning, good
Are you a
morning.
range guy? What's your warm-up routine?
Oh yeah, I'm a range guy. It's like
Clubbing से कैसे
it's
पूरे
a little
तेरे को
Demon
context नहीं
1-esque,
मालूम, तेरे को नहीं मालूम.
aim training. He
तेरे
did a
को नहीं
little
मालूम.
video. It's like the flick 1, 2, 3, like pop, pop, pop
Yeah,
between the 3 bots.
Did you get your warm up from a Demon 1 video?
Yeah.
That's
I'll give
sick.
him the respect there. Yeah.
Do you,
love
well,
Max.
he's subbing in for Cloud9, and there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
chance you
Yep,
guys play
yep.
them if they win their next 2 games.
Yeah, the first time I met him in the arena here was in the bathroom. It was a great
Cool.
first impression.
Good impression?
Wish me a good luck out there, and we won 2 maps in a row. So
Nice. Well, shout out to Demon 1, I guess.
He gave me
This
all his
next
luck.
map
Yeah.
has to be number
तूने
5.
जो
Yeah.
How do
we
you
had to
feel about
put
it
that
going there?
last.
Excuse
I had
me?
a couple in mind that I wanted to.
वाह भाई. Excuse me? कल मेरे चैनल पे आएगा My Side of the Story. My Side of the Story. चैट रेडी रहना यारो. समझ गया नहीं पता चैट को. एक चीज बोलूंगा यार, बराबर थी वो. सही बोलती थी यार तेरे बारे में.
We have time for one
I
more
pick it
map.
up and
Give me your pitch on one of these. Ascent?
What is that?
Give me one more map
Yay!
and where you would have it.
Yeah,
Ascent?
That would be
99.
Yay!
Put it all
Chalo
the way
na mag-
down. Don't remember
Yay!
those
Be on the
days.
left, it'd be on the ground here.
Just throw it down. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Inspire,
guys.
and congrats again on the win. Excited to watch the
One,
rest of your
one,
campaign
one,
here in the
one,
middle
one.
bracket.
Pause अभी
Appreciate
pause.
you
Draw
guys.
हुआ pause.
Of course.
I'm out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're out of here. Coming up
You're
next,
the silent
Leviathan versus Cloud9.
Get out of here.
You won't want to miss this one. Stick around.
वही वाला चाय पिया नहीं हूँ, खाना खा रहा था. अपना गिनते रहते
Pro
हैं.
jogo contra a Cloud9 a gente vem muito confiante, eles são um bom time.
कल आज दो. मेरा मुबलैंड किधर गई?
Mas acho que a gente faz as coisas que a gente sempre faz, a gente vai conseguir, né?
ए वहाँ पे बैलर खेलने की मैंने कहा.
Salto is always a strong competition, just an X factor, so it'll be a fun match.
Acho que a diferença está na chave do meio, não muda muito pra gente em questão de pressão. A gente tá muito confiante nos próximos jogos, a gente vai vir melhor, uma cara nova pro nosso time.
Welcome back to Kickoff and our second middle bracket match of this Saturday. It's Leviathan facing off against Cloud9. Right off the top, we have to acknowledge what is really the elephant in the room for this match, and that's the fact that, unfortunately, Oxy has had to step away due to a family emergency and will not be able to play today. We obviously wish him the absolute best and hope that he can be back playing with Cloud9 soon, as we know that he and the team would absolutely want. But in the interim, Demon 1 will be stepping into the roster as kind of the super sub that he has become. To hear more from Demon 1, let's check in with him. He and Coach Imi are standing by with Zoe.
Imi, you have Demon 1 coming in as a super sub today. Obviously, a lot of flexibility to work with. Duelist first, controller second, played Senti recently as well. How are you going to use him in today's match?
He's going to play Breach on every map. Nice. No, but seriously, we're just going to keep it nice and simple. He's going to fill in for Oxy, and he's got great aim, as good as Oxy's. He's got really good game knowledge, and he's been a pleasure to work with so far. So we're just going to keep it natural and see how it flows.
Nice. Getting gassed up right before your match. It's got to feel good. Demon 1, it's so great to see you back here as well. How are you going to approach this opportunity to once again show that you belong on this stage?
Obviously, I'm super happy to be part of nepotism finally. Happy to be here. I'm going to do my best. You know, we're doing this for Oxy. That's my guy in Tier 2. I played against him a lot in Tier 2, so I'm going to do it for him here.
Right, thank you guys so much. Best of luck in today's match.
It's cool to see the relationship between those two players as Demon 1 steps in. There was a time when LFT, Oxy, and Demon 1, I think, were the two most feared names that were still kind of unknowns when you queued into a ranked server at the top level. And Demon 1, I think, has really branded himself, Murda, as the super sub. I think this is something like his 4th partner team he has played for. That's more than anyone else. So what can we expect for him now coming into C9?
I mean, he's done a great job. He has a lot of experience. He has a lot lot of different ideas for sure coming into it, and he's done a really good job playing a lot of different roles. We saw him a lot on the Sentinel, and we saw him as, of course, the duelist. So he brings a lot of that firepower, a lot of that energy too, and you always want to have someone like Demon One, at least if they're filling in, being part of your team.
Yeah, most recently we saw him at Champs with DRX playing the Sentinel role like we were talking about. I think he's going to be much happier now that he gets to insta-lock the duelist.
DRG, you mean?
DRG, yes.
But he was low-key frying on the Sentinel.
He was.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, Demon One, I think it's so interesting to watch this journey, Emily, too, because he's played so many different roles throughout all of this. But do you think that makes him more of an asset when he gets to be put into these substitute positions?
I for sure think so. Like, he's the super sub for a reason. Players like how easy he is to kind of slot into whatever he's doing. It shows flexibility, it shows adaptability, and that's really like amazing qualities to have in a player.
Well, let's move back now to that first game for Cloud9, and in the first week, where after starting all right, then went up against NRG, and this game was pretty brutal.
That is the best
NRG
game.
Really dominated C9 here. How do we walk away from that game, Christy? Was this you played the World Champs unlucky, really, or is there more to it?
Well, luckily we can walk away from it. C9 were limping out of that one. It was misery for them. I think the only real bright spot for C9 was Zeppa's individual performance, where he continues to have NRG.
Which is preordained.
It's preordained, but at the end of the day, C9 just
language.
match against the champs.
I mean, I feel like you put any one of these teams against NRG, they looked really dominant. And I think that I don't want to focus too much on the loss, but everything that we saw within that, we saw that the team was capable of having that resilience to do a fake comeback, even though it was a fake comeback. I think from what I've seen so far from Cloud9, I like watching them play. I like their macro, I like the aggression. I wish they kind of started off a little bit more aggressive in their early rounds. They'd find a lot more success. Just because they kind of have to adapt into that later.
Well, with this team coming in, I think we're starting to learn what the style is of Cloud9 with Zelsis at the helm. And one kind of continuation has been them picking Breach really more than anyone else. I know back in the day you played a lot of the Breach on some of your teams, but he was kind of a meta for a long time. Why do you think Cloud9 is bringing him back, and what strengths do these kind of compositions have?
I think the thing that Breach struggled with a lot, which is why he was out of meta, was that he became kind of predictable. A lot of his stun spots became predictable. But now when you pair him with a second initiator, you tend to get a lot more proactive things. You can play a lot more aggressive with that Neon, especially because the Neon has their own stunts to set themselves up. You can play a lot more flexible because, again, you are the second initiator, you have those flashes, but a lot of what you use is really good for retakes, really good for delay, and really good for as well.
It's very powerful for set plays, just in general, right? Less so for playing like the slow macro of a map than you get with a second smoke agent in the mix. But I think when you are playing double duelist comps on a lot of maps, the Breach just gives you almost overwhelming hits, retakes, etc.
And the best part is when your duelist is super vocal as a Breach, you can then follow up with everything that they need. And I feel like on this team, you have Oxy who's super, super loud with it. Then you have Demon One who also likes to be super vocal with a lot of what he wants to do, that aggression. And so the follow-up really is there. It's really hard to play Breach if your duelist is just kind of like full sending it without saying anything.
But that is still, of course, the crux, that they have to have a sub coming in. I talked to them out back. They've had less than a week of practice with this change to the roster. For you, Emily, seeing a different duelist player come into the fray, how would you be approaching this if you're Cloud9? Just have them 1-for-1 into what Oxy was doing, try and change for Demon One? What are you hoping to see?
I'm hoping to see kind of Demon One step up and like make the plays that he wants to. I think that's where they'll kind of thrive. And just having the rest of the team kind of support around him, listen to his ideas, support him any way they can, especially with the util.
Yeah, well, let's move on now to the opponent of Cloud9 today. That's, of course, Leviathan, who hasn't beaten Cloud9 since 2023, which is impressive considering how good Cloud9 was that year. But
viral कैसे कर सकते हैं Binks भाई को हैं?
Going to have to
ऐसे normal रहने तो भाई.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely been trailing them for a while. That said, this is a very new
Leviathan
squad coming off a tough matchup against 100 Thieves, of course. But I think they're gonna definitely have taken that time to now prepare for C9, also coming off of a rougher showing.
I feel like when you think of LEV, you always think of explosiveness and fragging power. And I feel like right now, LEV, they do have that down. They just have to solidify a lot of their playstyle, especially against a team that's so by the book like C9.
Yeah, I think getting the playstyle on board and also getting some of their individual players. Like Spike's the guy that I was really expecting to step up, and still I am looking at today to try and turn things around compared to week 1 to now 2.
Okay, so we were willing to wipe away what happened with Cloud9 losing to NRG with how solid 100 Thieves have looked. Are you willing to just move past that game for LEV, Emily?
I'm a little more hesitant to. Like, I think LEV kind of went into it underestimating 100 Thieves a little bit, but I do really like the chemistry that they've had. You know, you have 2 players from the academy, you have 2 players that remained on the roster, and Spike coming in and slotting and supporting them. And one thing that I really liked seeing them do is their micro teamfights. Their micro decisions, they're really good at bouncing off of each other. I just think they do have to get a little bit more of the macro down, come in a little more prepared for whatever map they're about to play.
Let's go back out to Tony and hear a little bit more about Leviathan from their IGL. Okay.
True.
King, you guys played a really close match last week against a very strong opponent. It was a loss, but still the performance was there. Did that give you, or rather instill confidence in your roster? Because currently you're not playing with the full roster.
Yeah, I would say, looking on the bright side, I always like to tell my players to have like confidence. We've been playing very good on scrims. So we saw the VOD afterwards, and we played like very like, I mean, I don't want to take credit out of 100T, but we played very bad. So after we look all those mistakes, everyone was like, okay, let's not do this again. So everyone's like very confident now.
All right, losing is learning. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
और इस बार तो हम लोग बहुत लर्न करके आए हैं।
Sato, a player in his sophomore year now in VCT.
ये साल अपना है भाई।
Really made waves coming in alongside Okeanos with this Leviathan roster thus far. I want to look at him now from that first game thus far. What have you seen, Emily, from this guy that's different or improved from the Sato of last year? Or do you think there's still more room?
I think there's still more room for improvement. Obviously, you know, I think he had, what, 16 first deaths in that best of 3, and that's kind of a tough stat to face. But one thing that I did like is his confidence. Like, I felt like he was willing to fight and take space under any circumstance, no matter what. He was so trusting that his team would kind of follow up, convert that space, go into an exec after that, or even just get the trades off of him. So it was nice to see.
Yeah, absolutely. And I really think this guy has so much more room to go on this team. Sato came in, played barely half a year, right? Can do a whole lot more for this team. I think that
recently game का Bindcom देखो, वो लोग तो आराम से qualify होके आ जाएंगे.
Well, 2 teams coming off the back of a rough loss to NRG and 100 Thieves, respectively, but a chance to bounce back in the middle bracket. Leviathan, Cloud9, they'll kick things off with Bren and Sideshow after the break.
Let's go! Hey, the lows dicky bye.
We've got 2
Phoenix server जीता लेकिन वो लोग
coming together to create
Phoenix ठीक है decent है band में
for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이나믹하고 날렵한 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에
कितना मस्त दिखता है ना?
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌。
मेरा वाला sexy दिखता है लेकिन
其中一个助力。
Excurate वाला Excurate 4 second वाला अच्छा मैं देख रहा था 2 पे एक्शन ना डब्ल्यू था बहुत फन हुआ शूट में और Binks I just came back to a stream after almost 4 years. Nothing changed. Same energy, same dedication. Proud of you. Love you, मेरी जान गोटे. Love you. 4 साल में ऐसा 150 का एक मेंबरशिप लेने के बारे में सोचा. ये नया चालू किया. 4 साल में ये चेंज हुआ एक. Yep. Same subs भी डायलॉग रेडी था मोटेटो भाई डायलॉग रेडी था मेरे पास कहने लायक क्या कोई टिकट अब भाई रैंक पुश आप अकेले करते रहो हमको स्ट्रेटजी मत बताओ वाह वाह love from Poland love you यार कैसे नहीं आज पोलैंड से भी लोग आ रहे
waiting for January 28th to get Neon in, to get the full roster ready and going, and the roles are a bit switch around as a result of it, right? But it's almost, it's hard pressed right now because they would like to practice with their usual roles, but they feel almost inclined to try and power through it because 2 wins means that you'll be still in that middle bracket with time bought for the match to be played with your full strength roster with Neon in.
Right, and that's absolutely the key.
Main problem क्या मालूम सामने वाला जब 500-700 से लड़ोगे ना
they get Neon in,
तो
which is the same as if they lose this game,
500-700 से अगर लड़ेंगे
life available with only that one
तो
strike taken.
समझ रहे हो ना तुम लोग
and for Cloud9's perspective, I mean, they're looking to integrate Demon 1. It's going to be honestly so intriguing to see this guy play. He's one of the biggest names that we have, I think, in Valorant, and yet he's been notably absent. And so many questions about whether he's going to be able to play, and there's obviously not a fair judge of his potential, but awesome to see him integrated into the squad, admittedly in extremely sad circumstances for Cloud9 and for Oxy.
And our condolences as well to go out to Oxy and his family at this time.
अब बहुत फनी यार आपको YouTube पे स्ट्रीम करना चाहिए कल करूँगा आज थोड़ा busy चल रहा हूँ
looking at kind of the discourse online, I guess, which is my mistake, first mistake, number 1. But around him as a player, right? Because he has this reputation around him that he's potentially burnt bridges. But one of the things I noticed that when G2 were making that decision whether they pick up Demon 1 or Baby Bay, right?
Yeah.
I noticed that
Love
when
from
they
आपके
picked
ससुराल का
Baby Bay,
सिटी मेरे को
he was
मालूम है
actively
गेम
trying
शो
to fill in these intangible qualities that since then he's felt like he's been
मिचिगन
missing.
के -15 डिग्री से हेलो बग्स भाई हेलो
Penny on the Neon, so they're actually just trying to fit the roles
Let's
to where
go,
we were
boys.
kind of speculating where it would fit a little bit
13-0
more.
ना पहला मैच
He's going to be playing on that more passive position as a sentinel, but taking up the duelist mantle. And Demon 1 is quite a calculated player in terms of the way he wants to take fights, so the chamber makes a lot of sense for him.
Yeah, I think this is really sensible from Cloud9, but it
Let's
does kind of
go,
go
boys.
opposite to what Imi was saying actually during the interview with Zoe just earlier on, where Imi was saying we're just going to have him slot straight into Oxy's position. As you're saying, that is not what we're seeing right now. Yeah, maybe,
he's hiding the intent.
But at the same time, this makes way more sense to me because, I mean, Demon 1, if you look at how many games he's played on Chamber compared to everything else in his career, it's staggering. Because this guy was a Chamber 1 trick before that was cool. I mean, I'll pull up the numbers for you. Don't have them off the top of my head. But here we go. He's played... I mean, the agent he's famous for at the Tier 1 level, Jet, he's played 90 maps of Jet. Chamber, he's played 145 maps of Chamber in his carear.
He's going to get his chance to step up very early on here. You see the fight to be taken, and just a micro adjustment of the aim. He sits PXS down, battle of the substitutes here.
Entry बोलते
PXS was playing quite passively actually in the match that they had against 100 Thieves.
And ऐसे देख रहा हूँ पेंगुइन के पीछे करते याद आ गया love you यार हाँ कुछ तो सीन हुआ ना एक पेंगुइन घूमने गया ऐसा कुछ
layer of things are, but Lev want to take this one and fight forwards underhand with the flash. There's a big reveal, but reveal does nothing in the face of all these guns.
Very cool protocol actually, popping through your own smoke to get out and put pressure on these art players. Something that C9 used to do in 2023, actually.
Not expected at all.
Entry
He is up Demon 1. Just trying to even things out.
One enemy remaining.
Do so there, Zephyr. Trying to be a bit quirky with the movement, avoid a lot of the bullets, but it will go down as a result of it. So, a cautious round overall. Lev, they do lose the first player, but they find their way forwards anyway. 4 players now alive at an open side on B.
And the team play being the difference at the opener, that's just a single individual duel, but then Lev never allowed another fight to be a 1v1. And I don't think they're going to offer Vic too many at the end here.
मैंने देखा नहीं लेकिन कुछ तो
playing as a pack in B Link.
कुछ तो ऐसा हुआ है
Only Spike alone, and he's never going to take contact the way that Vic's going to have an opportunity. King's spotting that
बिना
cross.
पैसे मैसेज रीच किया
Does look fairly checkmated here.
कमान के पैसे तो बनते हैं कमान के पैसे तो बनते कमान मतलब Love you यार. Vlogs by love you मेरी जान छोटे.
Too many times to really overcome here. You've got to be really sharp and overwhelmed there. So a pistol round for Leviathan to start. This is a team.
Comment का पैसा comment टोकला पता है मेरे को.
They do want to get off to a really strong start here because if they win this match, they don't exactly get out of the danger zone with being able to get Neon in. They will take one more win. But that's a crucial element, to be honest, because if they lose, sure, but at what cost, right? You're in the lowest of lowest brackets where you have no more second chances.
You're playing a single elimination tournament at that point with your full roster, so you'd like to avoid that as much as possible. But end of the day, the LEV project this year always knew that Kickoff was going to be the most difficult part.
Yeah,
because Neon's. No disrespect to PXS, but Neon is like a potential star player that you are adding into your team.
Lineup वाला है ये.
Listen, credit to him. He's played pretty well.
Yeah, he's been solid. But he has a very different style, I think. A little bit more sat back, a little bit more controlled. I do expect Neon to be a bit of a nutcase once he gets added into this team.
Get a full explosive power that's just waiting to be tapped into on Leviathan.
Whereas actually the calling from King generally, and we've only seen one.
Excuse me.
It's been slow. They were very slow. King was one of the slowest callers that we saw across any of the regions actually so far.
Language, Fnatic के बारे में बात करो.
They're really making an active effort to ensure that all the pieces are clicking.
1 minute पे प्लान हुआ है भाई. वहाँ पे तो 4-5 सेकंड में प्लान होता है.
Hopefully not playing too slow though.
हाँ, comment टोकला. Love you यार.
With this kind of composition, you've at least got to get into post plants. And C9.
पहले बार सुबह इतना अलार्म डाल के आपकी स्ट्रीम देखने आओ. Love you. Good morning.
You look at Leviathan's comp, you do not want to generate their ults, do you?
No, absolutely not.
I mean, Spike is quite close to that no command. It's a big one.
Yeah, you throw in the ghost and let him go crazy.
Yeah, multiple players you don't want to get coming online early here.
Here he comes.
एक मारना मारा.
Gets one.
That's a shot.
Bro, आ गया ulti.
Pretty good for him.
There you go. There's the ult. Okay, that's spectacular from Spike.
Bro.
Just to run in there and demolish too.
Yeah, actually looking at best case scenario right now for Leviathan. Very healthy bonus round that they're going to be going to.
Comment पढ़ लो भाई. Comment to you.
We were watching them in the 100 Thieves game, and they were winning the pistols, and then just obliterated in the second rounds,
couldn't
and then
convert
get
it,
snowballed against. Whereas this is
भाई
the
क्या
exact opposite situation to be in.
चलो अभी हाँ अभी
Bulldogs, Phantom can buy up into the rest of this one. This is
strong है ना.
Bonus round can be. Going up against the rifles though in the hands of these Cloud9 players. It's an opportunity to see if they can shut them down nice and early. Spread a fair, but now looking to potentially speed up with a no command. Flying forwards there. All indication they're going to be moving towards David. The back up for that box. We'll see if it's accounted for. Just drop Spike, but it's only to his knees. There will be a res inside. Even one off onto the flank here. ISOs the fight's nicely done. Cool, calm and collected there. Brings it to that 3 versus 3 now. Cloud9 potentially making movement over towards this side.
उसने अच्छा नहीं डाला था, लेकिन उसका क्रॉसिंग देखा नहीं उसने.
Thrown out. Demon 1. See if he can again so and find his fights once more. Sato's coming up to the two main players. Pre-fire, dig through the wall. A lot of damage to the util. It's going to really just push them out of the picture. There will be no follow-up for this one. Zeppa's going to just really hold it down.
Heavy damage
it's an easy task that's laid out in front of him here. So despite all the dangers that Lev had, big tools, big weapons as well going into their bonus.
Almost तीसरा मार दिया था, उसको spam ding पड़ा था.
It is. It's those 2 kills actually from deep.
और तेरा agent बोलते कहाँ? वो biggest flex player है.
We're different.
Diabolical from you. Absolutely diabolical. These 2 kills though get the punish on Spike as he's rezzed. Nothing that Spike can do about it, obviously, but Demon 1 catching the perfect timing around the backstab.
Yep.
And fairly easily winning the duel against, I think it was King. Lev's looking clean in terms of their training and spacing. Oh my goodness, they're going to send it through that stun.
It's Neon. It's Neon.
Not much you can do though if you are Sato.
कोई और agent नहीं कर सकता.
I'm a big fan of teams trying to force the A fight on the attack side through that Astra setup. We've seen a few teams go for it. Furia actually were really hard forcing it in their game against KRU as well.
Brute force it.
It's really difficult. It favors the defenders so heavily.
Yep.
Heavy premium being placed over that area of the map. Information grabs you the orb too. Chance to
पढ़िए दोनों को.
Blows just looking to potentially condition clear away. I mean, the drone does make
भाई problem ये है कि space बहुत ज़्यादा है LEV के पास.
Few players, rotations.
And especially because Penny is just jiggle peeking all the way deep into A main. And so he's fairly confident that LEV's positioning, because they control the whole of the middle of the map, they really could.
Love you, मेरे जान के love you.
Through that art connector.
I hope तेरे को मजा आ रहा रहेगा यार.
That's not where King's sending the troops though. He's going into a stacked B site because he's a fan of where Blows has pushed all the way up to.
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Timeout do have the stack of bodies in the right place here.
निकलना पड़ेगा. भाई वो निकला है already.
Lucky to be alive.
एक्स्ट्रा निकला है, उनको मालूम नहीं पड़ा. भाई क्या blind.
Nice reposition.
क्या blind दिया Celsius ने.
Yeah, good supportive util. Certain themselves onto all the angles here. For PXS and Spikes in, not much you can do from a spot like this.
10 seconds
Cloud9
left.
bringing it even 2-2.
Pure save situation here. Spike completely dropped down.
Sexy blind दिया. लेकिन एक्स्ट्रा स्लिप हो गया था, वो लोगों को मालूम नहीं पड़ा.
Where he should be ending was, you know, it's a difficult situation because you don't control any of main. But after you've droned and made so much noise over towards B, you've made it feel like you're going in that direction. Yeah, it might be the path of least resistance, but there's going to be stacked bodies over there, especially after the opening engagement just went so decisively the way Cloud9.
मस्त मारा किंग ने भी.
But
nice job, guys. Really nice job. Good job. Good
funneling people in that direction.
Focused.
थोड़ा इतना शांत लग रहा है बे.
Lot to play for themselves.
Yeah, in a difficult situation too. I mean,
yeah,
beginning of the year and you're playing with a different team and a lot on your mind.
Flash will connect down Penny. It's going to be overwhelmed, at least by the Leviathan players. Find a bit of an opening here, despite they weren't really working too much. Be able to reclaim one of the guns.
Chamber v Chamber on the other side of the map, by the way, towards B. But like I said, PXS is a very passive Chamber player. He's just been holding these angles. And if you don't walk into him, he's not controlling very much space. But he is ready for the punish if you get overly aggressive, and so that's something that Demon 1 has to be aware of.
Confidence abound here for Demon 1. He's heading the bullets out when he's got a rifle. Really just wants that one tap and back away, I think. Thrown out, breaks it and disrespects it too, so he's not actually going to be slipping away, but really getting the most out of a situation like that, forcing LEV. There's all sorts of pushing back away, and now the rumble of the footsteps signals all here. Especially those ults going to be combined up, convergent paths, and a pathing now into the site. Demon 1 trying to pocket to play in, but Blows, yeah, there's aim well trained.
And this time Cloud9 didn't have that information towards A main, so they didn't have the stack in the right place and forced the retake. It's tough even though they've got decent weapons.
Some damage done to a couple of the LEV players, knocked around with King and Blows being low as they are, but like you said, it's still an uphill climb in a battle. Zeppa though, that's a cracking shot.
Oh my
Zeppa's going to be taken out there. Util Zeppa! He's taken over. Ult earned up, and he wants to let that one rip the Armageddon. Trying to force the issue with these fights, but just backs it, sidesteps it. Kings and Blows are low though, and they do not have the rifles to play with. Util sure to at least pull a couple of seconds out of him, but Zels is going to be sticking out, trusting his teammates to do the job, and an ace for Zeppa! He comes alive!
Where did
that come from? That's astonishing stuff.
Incredible util usage as well, though.
I think the stun though only landed onto a single player in back.
नहीं, दोनों को लगा था.
I think he just hit a straight up duel. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Really,
that is nasty
भाई
business.
पीछे कईयों नेट भी था.
With Zel's fragment grenade.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
hey,
beautiful.
देखा सब notice करते हैं लोग.
Maybe, I don't know. Because he's playing with Demon 1, he feels like he's playing like against NRG somehow. There's some connection here. I don't know.
Keep cooking.
Yeah.
We'll get back to you.
He's had a decent beginning though to years.
Oh yeah.
Demon 1's very happy to take angles like that.
It's like he's never left really in the flash overhead. Supportive util is good. Goes both ways though. Demon 1 postured off the line. Vic trying to supplement and help out Star, lay it down. Blows has found a perfect pocket to play in himself, but this is proactivity at its core. Cloud9 are not willing to let any stone be
ज़्यादा देर जिंदा था वो. मेरे को पता नहीं कैसे. लेकिन बहुत ज़्यादा देर जिंदा था वो.
Great flash there from Celsius as well. Supportive utility.
बहुत ज़्यादा देर जिंदा था वो.
We've seen that set play from other people before. But LEV were not ready for it. I don't think we've seen it from Cloud9 as well. I think they've probably added that to their arsenal.
Yeah.
After seeing other teams run it.
They've had a while, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they have.
To really prep for this match.
Well, I mean, so have LEV.
3 lakhs spray मार रहे थे, फिर भी मरा नहीं बे वो.
When you lose early on, you get quite a break in this format.
Yeah.
Every time you lose, you just have to sit there and stew and wait to drop down a bracket.
It's a nice aspect though, because the pressure as well is not quite at the peak. You know, as soon as you lose that first game, you're not in the lower bracket immediately.
30 seconds left.
Fighting for your life.
It's true, but I think the pressure's starting to increase for quite a few of these squads. I mean,
Demon One डिसीजन के लिए 3 साल बाद भी.
You're straight down
3
to the
साल हो
bottom.
गया उसको, क्या बात कर रहा है भाई?
Inevitably, there have to be a couple of teams that go 0-3.
पागल हो गया है क्या?
So one of these squads is going to be in that position where that's what they're fighting to avoid.
1 साल भी नहीं हुआ
I
भाई.
suppose would only be the case for 1 out of 2 of these teams if they were in that position.
Yeah. The time ticks down here. They're forced to resort back to the saves again, but Cloud9 have shown some excellent additions to their overall game plans. Even with the late addition of Demon One and the roles being swapped around as they have. There's a supportive U2, we'll call it out with a flash and a peek. Very nice stuff.
2023.
And that
क्या बात कर रहा है? इतना टाइम हो गया?
It's all about the flashes. The
Perfect utility. And leg shots for days.
DRG से खेला last year.
Did the job here. It looks like another option into the fight over towards A main, and this could get bloody very quickly. Let's see if there's any adjustments there. Stun to the back. To the back of the box. Is that the team stuff?
बाप रे कितना utils burn हुआ है.
Getting a punish onto Penny though. Just trying to spam through based on Sado taking that area.
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, you know, Sado
drone
can dash
versus
through
drone
there and escape, but if you take all of that area for free, you don't mind it. But okay, this time though, Sado survives, and Leviathan push back the defenders in that area. So Cloud9 are not going to have such great information.
Did have to use the drone to do it though, and look where Vic
Astra का positioning मैंने bro.
Might not play a part into this round because
Astra का positioning देखो.
Towards mid at least, but
well, if they do look to go towards mid, this is a nasty little trap
से
setup.
भी जाएगा तो भी retake easy है.
Like this, Demon One making out with a shot and a make and switch. Zelsis looking to strike back blows, and Sato. They sit Penny and Zelsis straight back down again.
I think Zelsis probably have to be good for 2 there, but Demon One looking to clean up.
Maybe wants a few more as well. He's got that rifle, but his players up onto the top. Oh, this is a player hungry for classic opportunities to shine all around. He's got the read.
Remind me again why he's not in tier 1.
Intangibles, man. He's always had the aim. It's never been in doubt.
I'm looking at a lot of tangible factors as to why you should have him.
Okay.
4 kills as Cloud9 get up to 5.
Locked in. Yeah, and that trap play, you know, the bait and switch didn't quite get the valid that Cloud9 were looking for necessarily, but Demon One steps up.
Yeah, he can swing back in after he takes the TP out. That kill. That kill's filth.
Yeah.
And great awareness to figure out that the chambers are the other side in the midst of all of that chaos.
Baby, let's go. Good. Agile as anything.
गोटी कह दे.
That has forced
गोटी कह दे.
Timeout here. Forced a bit of an issue here for Leviathan as well, as they're struggling to find a bit of a way
भाई
in.
क्या उसने Phantom से वो क्या kill मारा बे?
PXS searching for answers in the stars, I think.
Yeah.
Or maybe just trying to absorb everything the owner is telling them.
वो लोगों को इतना तो मालूम है कि एज टैग इसलिए था कि बी पे कोई तो बंदा था.
He is very bold.
क्यों था वो बी पे? क्या किया जाए उसका?
I mean, if there was anyone to say it, you know.
Yeah, I'm allowed to say those.
You are allowed to say it. Yeah.
When you do, it's a hate crime.
Well, it won't be soon. I'll be joining you. then the, you know, the viewers, they can play spot the difference of us. It's fair game.
What's the money looking like
Americas में 23 में खेला था. Americas में हो गया. लेकिन DRG में खेला.
Especially if Sada picks up a bucky or something, but
yeah,
it's
not. उसका आया था ना, कौन सा आया था ना.
What are you looking to dismantle?
Solo rank खेल रहा था वो बेचारा.
Right now, it looks like they're heavy prioring A main, pushing players deep into B long, trying to get that info.
Well, what you're recognizing, I think, from this timeout is that Cloud9 are getting very
Recent
active in the middle of the
DRG.
map when they lose an extremity. So when you push them away from A main, they pick up.
What's up? Is it worth? It's gonna be worth to give up sleep and work for G and PRX. How about give up work for 1 day? Sleep now.
The knife.
And get up for G versus PRU. It's gonna be worth. It's gonna be worth.
That's nasty.
I just spotted it. I'm assuming it's Vic.
It's gonna be
no,
worth.
it must
spot for it, right?
I mean, unless Demon 1 can control that with his mind.
Heavy.
Like Matilda.
मतलब G जीतने के बाद है ना.
Honestly, perhaps a very
You'll
crucial
feel
element
like
to this
you have
round. We'll
won
see how it plays
something.
out,
क्या
but
पता
again,
10,000
The whole
Canadian
reason for that
Australian
lineup is that
dollars.
You're supposed to not be able to break it very easily.
मुंह पे फेंक के मारे. क्या पता. कपिश भाई possible है.
Oh my goodness, that is a bit of a misplay by PXS, but listen. Gotta give credit to Demon 1 again. This aim has been on point.
Spam
Razor
headshot.
sharp.
It's a strange way to play it though, rather than just trying to hold the angle and get the punish, but this time didn't have the option to feel confident.
Fear in their hearts. I mean, Demon 1 is striking it straight into them.
He's obliterating them. And they're getting so active as well, you know, he's changing up his positions.
Always moving around. Knife on into one back here, gearing up for Leviathan, looking to salvage this operation as best as they can. They've got 3 players remaining, a bit of util to work with. Salvos will be committed. Zephyr position's forced, but no one really scaled at the back of this. Break the knife, doesn't want to reveal his position. Is very conscious here by Zephyr. Penny, time being bought for him. Auto sound cues, he's lighting him up. From alternate angles, so that's the card 9. It's easy business.
Timeout के बाद flawless
This
हुआ
is
है.
looking dominant so far.
Real dominant.
And what a fantastic
timeout
showcase.
के
What a
बाद
fun
flawless
showcase
हुआ है,
of Demon
chat.
1's skill. Back here again. Obviously, it's comfort territory. I was telling you at the beginning that he's played 145 maps total of Chamber. I mean, this is him. This is.
Nice. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
We'll play the round.
Okay, now Max.
Oh, Zels is drilling out instructions as to where he wants Demon 1 to play. Now, usually, if Demon 1 was integrated fully with this, I think it's normally the Chamber that would be saying, I want to play here, I want to play there.
Yeah.
Like, you know, mixing things up. But when it's C9's system, instructing Demon 1 on where to play and still finding this value, that's impressive.
Penny feels like he can't really square up to take this fight. Stingers being let loose to spoil the hand ever so slightly. Demon 1 is in a very sore spot here. Needs to aim well and aim true, and he's going to be able to do it with Zephyr at his back. They slam it straight in their faces.
A deadly duo for Cloud9.
They are looking brilliant out there. Absolutely cold.
And I'm sure he's relishing the opportunity.
Sandwich कौन हो रहे थे? ये लोग हो रहे थे, वो लोग हो रहे थे sandwich.
It was an ignoble exit.
Hello Binks bhai, huge silent fan since 2020, doing my first super chat. Thank you for always making us laugh. Can't wait to meet you, Sydney. Love you, Falcon bhai. Love you. Thank you so much for the 15 Australian dollars, मेरी जान को
Yeah,
thank you so much for the 15 Australian dollars.
Individual skill, but qualities.
Love you, yaar. Love you, yaar.
Think about too often in pro plays. Trying to jump for the peak on either side. They are hard crunching them. This is a buy around for Leviathan. It's dismantled, it's diffused in a moment's notice. There's no time to catch a breath for you, Leviathan. Every single thing that you try has been completely slapped down.
Love you, मेरे जान को Falcon bhai. Love you, मेरे जान को
as well for having so many different looks on defense. You can see the value here from all of the preset game plans and how Zelsis has jumped straight into it. Now he's 4-2, but he's got 14 assists.
Yeah, I mean,
that's Australia से, Australia से. कोई सीन नहीं, बाद में लेगा वो,
useless
टेंशन नहीं
assists
है.
with the knife. Because sometimes KO players will have a huge amount of assists and it's just because they tag people at 0 point. These are flash assists, these are kill assists in terms of
इसने सुपर चैट करके ये तो याद दिलाया कि मेरे को
those frags for the rest of his team with flash players on the other side, like he's having insane impact.
Incredibly active, and it's forced life again. I mean, this is just a save. They're going to be looking for opportunities to get back in. I mean, the spike is in potentially retrievable location. The excess does nail the shot.
If C9 fight over it too much, there could be avenues back into this round.
Yeah, they are still on 3 up here, but
impossible.
Again, they've got their aim on the right lines for an 8-2.
Yeah, look at the scoreboard for some of these players. We've been talking up Demon 1 a lot because he's.
वैसे आप अभी बाहर आए गए हो Falcon भाई, you can chat normally.
Putting in astonishingly good
Especially
rounds.
NA के टाइम पे बहुत कम लोग रहते हैं.
Being the rifle to back up.
Good afternoon Binks भाई, आपको कोरिया से क्या चाहिए? इस weekend जाने वाला हो. कोरिया से.
It's been like a laser beam. 13 kills for both of them with only 7 deaths.
Yeah, added together. I mean, we're on round 11. It feels like the only opportunity the LEV have had in a long while. They've got the ults online. This one, but it's taken them this long.
Let's play.
Space being conceded this time around by
कोई तो एक बहुत famous store है.
Towards the A angle. Excess. Also popped off here. happy to utilize it, see if they can gain any sort of advantage, but they just give up the site.
One of the first times where LEV have found a great opportunity.
Yeah.
And they've just got in. There wasn't very much resistance. They avoided the trap.
Celsius, hot on the heels, is going to make his presence known. Using that trademark, but Vietana just wandering into these sidelines. PXS trying to make the most. That is kill to be found. Cosmic Divide in your face. That salvos at your feet. It is uncomfortable territory. Vietana, they can't sit still. There's no safe place to hide and sit tight. Try and bunker down and play this one into the post. It's Cloud9 are the ones forcing the issue. Blows, has some util. This will have to be pulled out of a couple of taps here, so there's still win cons available for Leviathan. Defuse now, and this will have to be stuck to half. Zeppa knows it, gives up his life for the cause, but potential win cons earned. The rest of his team now can get on board of it, and there's nothing to be done. They know exactly how to play this round out. PXS consolation prize might be able to keep this operator into the next, but damage is being done.
Randomly, still I asked
the majority
how was the Alubija from Binks. Whether got signed limited edition mouse. सच्ची रिप्लाई का है मेरे को डाउट है उसने कहा रहेगा क्योंकि ना उसको मैंने बहुत बड़ा पैकेट दिया था बहुत मतलब बहुत वो छोटा वाला पैकेट ने 5 किलो का उसको पैकेट दिया था Applause from Emmy in the booth.
I mean, it's
so I highly doubt.
It really is. You can see the work.
Rahul bhai, thank you so much for the capiche. I mean, thank you so much for the 14 Canadian Ocean dollars. कौन सा mouse भेजना? Group में WhatsApp group में भेज. They also though have not seen Demon 1 over towards B.
Drone is down.
9-2.
Insert of Sato.
नहीं सिर्फ mid और A.
Implies that they're going to come back over towards B Link here, which is worrying.
And this is it. I mean, Demon 1. Here's the drone, needs to be broken for him. It's not going into the direction, hopping around here. Penny breaks it.
Maybe the same packet उसका है क्या? वो बेच mouse का photo बेच कौन सा वाला? वो वाला 10 cent edition वाला बोल रहा है लोग.
Connects. We'll respect that util. Back instantly, the gap's being filled up again. As you can see, Zelsis just jump spotting, ensuring that they can't cross that boundary. Ult's now going to be utilized.
40 seconds.
No
command. A fake though, it's still going to go back in the B direction.
Yeah. Insert of Sato.
By sexy fake.
Sato can activate off the back of this potentially off the sound cues.
Sexy fake.
Space is not quite though.
That's a beautifully called round by King. Actually, it's taken until round 12 for him to be able to navigate something like this. Are they confident enough to commit? They've got the read, they've got the timing.
Yeah, this is really bad though. A lot of util available to deny. Zeppa has 2 salvos and an ult here. Blows the plant. And there it is, denying it. 15 seconds left. Time is becoming a bit of an issue. There's the Armageddon. Caught into the corner, just trying to play them all the way in. PXS gets his one. Celsius though leaping from the sky. They're trying to deliver death from above. Blows, getting a bit of body block going on. Sato couldn't quite get back to safety. And now Blows just forced to tuck. Cower away. 2v2 though, and King on the flank surely has to activate in time. The rendezvous back Demon 1's finished. Stars placed down. Time pressure though, not quite there. To tap a knife out, King wasn't ready for the fight. Zeppa! Dangerous game that he is playing here. Wave, but my God, what a shot. It's just been disgusting from start to finish for Cloud9. And 10-2 is that scoreline that we're staring at.
That's an amazing pre-fire towards the end. And King having a chat with the rest of the team about what was going on there.
Wow.
But a pop off towards the end.
भाई ज़ेप्पा को क्या हो गया भाई?
You got to think when King just gets the freebie of Demon 1 landing in his lap. He's favored in that with a pull still in hand. But the rest of the team is amazed at how well Zeppa's been playing here. And Demon 1 too.
Now locked in, driven Cloud9, leading and taking this map by
भाई क्या था ये? भाई कुछ क्रेजी मार रहे ज़ेप्पा.
Red Bull gives you wings.
लिमोन ज़ेप्पा बाप खेल रहे भाई. मेन ज़ेप्पा ज़्यादा पता है क्यों बाप खेल रहा है, क्योंकि वो मारने के साथ उसका यूटिल्स भी परफेक्ट है. उसका स्टन, उसका नेट सब परफेक्ट है भाई. वो ज़्यादा टफ है. डेल्सिस का सपोर्ट लेकिन क्रेजी है. उसका ब्लाइंड सप्रेस भी टाइम पर अच्छा खेल रहा है. बिग्स भाई अगर आपको नहीं पता नहीं तो डिमन वाव को लेव ने बेंच कर दिया था लास्ट ईयर, दैट्स व्हाई डिमन 1 इज लॉक्ड इन हार्ड। वो चीज मेरे को पता है। ऑक्सी के लिए मार रहे सब। आई विश दैट्स व्हाई आई नीड लाइक 2-0 C9।
Well, welcome back here. Yeah, Cloud9 have come out swinging in this matchup, determined not to be sent down to the lowest too early. And they are putting up one hell of a fight against Olivia Tanda. They were just struggling to find answers at all on that half. It was just domination.
Yeah.
10-2.
They couldn't even find their way into rounds.
No.
The proactivity, I think, was Cloud9's greatest strength. And I suspect that when we get onto the attack side, if there are too many rounds to even be played here, C9 were getting really proactive and aggressive in their post-plant scenarios when we've seen them previously too. Especially in that game against Loud, if you think back. I mean, the game against NRG...
Hellos, what happened to...
That was not a match. You can't take anything away from that particularly. That was a tier gap.
कुछ हुआ है.
Trap play here. Sado recalls back over towards the pillar. Salva's at your feet though. He needs some help and bail out. There are teammates at his back. I was wondering what the play was. And they've just taken a lot of damage in the process. Salvo's dropped down. An instant response from Cloud9. Blows. Trying to back himself out. Still 3 versus 3.
Looking a little bit forced there from Sado. He realizes 8 rounds down, he's going to have to be the hero. But gets punished for trying to take too much onto his shoulders.
Technically, देखा जाएगा 2-3 है.
Trip gone in the flank is gone.
देख रहे कि वो लोग
King's got an opportunity here. He's not over pushing though.
He's just holding, so he knows they haven't exited.
Yeah, C9 cutting noise means that you should not be over flanking because they'll be looking for that.
Yeah.
Good morning, goddess. Good morning. Good morning.
Information here for the Leviathan players to stay grouped up, stacked up over towards B. Ready to receive. At some point, the action's going to be coming. Cloud9.
Locating
the drone is going to be using it now to try and get his team into it, but it's immediately broken at that.
30 seconds
remaining. The options are running dry. Come down to the raw aim, and that hasn't been missing so far, but a few shots in the dark doesn't go amiss. PXS action onto Zelsis, dropping it down. To the plant. It's online, an extension now into this one, but King rapidly approaching, and he's going to be tip-tapping. Big just turns it straight on him. Snapping around to the side, now it's a 2v2. Before you know it, blows forwards, the recoil star blooms and blossoms, opens it up into the angle, Zeppa damage done.
Don't tell me, bro.
Surely you can't end up doing this one. Hopping around and sound cues are made. Zeppa just trying to play his life, but they know how low he is. PXS been called out to him, and that's why he's got a classic out. Full running and gunning on display, but he earns up that pistol round.
Hard clear in the corner as well. Figured out where Zeppa was playing there finally. And so the Magic Man has been shut down for Cloud9. I was worried when King came around the flank and got dismantled so quickly though.
Yeah.
Vic shut that one down fast. There was danger there, even though Lev knew exactly where Zelsis was calling the finish to be. Not usually going to be that predictable, I don't think. But Lev had the read. King did a good job just boxing them in.
17-4. 15-8. Zelsius का 17 assist. 13 round में 17 assist.
Cloud9 making moves, gliding to the side. A trademark triggered, stopped and stunted, and it's put a bit of fear here into the step of Leviathan. They are going to be forced to go back to more passive positions to absorb, losing all that space towards connector.
Right.
PXS even forced to drop off and away. No one is on the B long angle, but he's going to be watching this one.
Yeah, this setup is
good
still,
for it.
Yeah, this setup is still really clean. And PXS has got a chance of picking off 2 on the entry. Though if Penny can gap close, that shorty will do a lot.
Good stun as well. Does push him back and away for the time being, and does have his angles. Again, he knows them well. Plan will go down regardless of that for Cloud9, and there's a shorty in back hall. There's always danger in a spot like this.
Problem है कि सब लोग एक ही जगह से आ रहे हैं.
Smoke, hard committed, and this is difficult, honestly. It cuts up the angles and it makes them try and close border, which is exactly what Cloud9 are hoping for. You're trying to slow down as a result of it. Nade, down at your feet. Salvo's now forward, and with the flash as well. That is a big connection. A lot of these players blinded up, yet still it's the superior weaponry. Save the day. Zephyr has a bit of stalled. Double salvos. Time is ticking. It's ticking. It's ticking. A right click like that.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
There's no shot.
There's no chance.
I mean, we know they're slow, but you can't be losing a round like that to the clock.
No chance.
Zephyr, perfect internal timer.
Wow. Okay.
Last player left. What is that technically? A 1v4? That might even be a technical 1v5. I wasn't paying attention to
Power
exactly
आहे रे
how many people were
आपल्याकडे
alive
तू
there.
फक्त स्टक झाला आहे
1v5. Yeah. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
क्या
I gotta
है
give
ये
credit to Cloud9 as well, though.
Let's go, baby!
Yeah.
भाई कैसे
Pulled out of nowhere, but they were doing a good job, I think, stalling out.
Oh,
Making it very tricky for LEV. It's tragic for them, though.
I mean, it's exactly the same thing that was happening to them, albeit a different mechanic, but the same thing that was happening to them against 100 Thieves. Win the pistol, lose the follow-up.
बोलो वेले का वजह से कितना स्लो रिटेक चालू किया वेले पूरा वॉक करके क्लियर किया मिड
Steps coming his way, the knife. Side step, hold on, he's up out into the
और
open.
भी
Probably
फाइट
was
को
in a
मैं
completely different place. He's forced to play into this fight. Cloud9, they take it by storm.
He's so blind there as well. I'm not sure, but I think that was Spike Scene's flash that came up and over the
देहो
top.
के सामने बी होल्ड करना मतलब दर्द है सप्रेस ऑलरेडी वो बताता है कि कोई है कि नहीं बैकऑल्स और कोई रहेगा तो स्टन नेट फुल सब आता है टीम पीछे चलेगा आराम से देखेंगे
Job by Sato. He's not going to get a 1v5. You don't see two of those in the same day.
To be given a chance. The rare single dash. And just wants to reclaim the weapon and drift back away, hopefully saving it. For Cloud9 though, yeah, forcing the issue. But for Leviathan, I mean, this has been a recurring issue that we were, it's not quite a narrative yet.
Crazy kill rहे ना?
This cautious activity that LEV is just putting on display right against the Ecos. They don't want to let anything slip.
भाई ज़ेप्पा गलत impress कर दिया भाई.
Lose, but then sometimes too much caution. Yeah. You play too slow.
बहुत प्यारा खेला ज़ेप्पा ये बहुत प्यारा खेला.
To be honest, I don't think that was the biggest problem for them on their attack side.
Oh, flash.
Spike, flash, up over the top. Yeah, team blind.
अयो जेल्सिस का blind नहीं था वो.
On one side, that's a bit rough. That could have been an opportunity for PXS.
Yeah.
On the other side of things, he's their sub player. He's not going to have as much coordination. So, fair enough.
I can't fold him. Yeah, you can't really fold him.
That's what's happening here. You've got two teams playing with a sub, C9 with even less time, and yet they're winning 12-3, so...
They're dominating, making people look like he's a permanent
भाई बहुत fast आता है भाई नियॉन. सारा timing पकड़ ही नहीं सकते बे.
2v3 still
बहुत
could be
भाई
winnable for Leviathan.
सब utils को cross करके आगे गया है बे वो.
I mean, they're not going to run back 9 in a row.
Perfect blind में मिला उसको.
C9 are very firmly in control. On their opponent's map pick as well. This is not something that we've been talking about too much. But this is Lev's pick. This is where Lev thought they had the best chance of winning this series. My God.
How's it possible pros classic right class OP outlaw no scope consistency? सुनो वो stinger से भी मारते. How's it possible मेरे को नहीं मालूम. Vandal चलता है वो लोग stinger से.
Focus really that you expect from some of the very, very, very best, and that is a 13-3 finish for our opening map.
क्या मारा
We
बे.
go on to split as the next one, but Cloud9 are not messing around. They're not playing any games.
Let's fucking go बे.
It's a great showing. It's a fantastic outing. Demon 1 integrated.
मजा आएगा पूछ रहा है. तेरे को मजा आएगा.
Fun to see. And Lev have got a rough time in this game if they want to try to come back on the next two maps because they were shut out completely.
I mean, how the hell do you even dig deep and just bring this one back after
Well,
getting
By
slapped
Zeppa-
like this? This was Cloud9.
Zeppa MVP.
Cloud9 on top
Zeppa
of
MVP.
every single round, essentially.
और Demon 1 10 kill भी ज़्यादा इससे मारता था तो भी Zeppa MVP.
Clean as anything. Delight to watch for
क्योंकि ये
Cloud9.
proper aim पे मार रहा है. भाई Zeppa team को help करके नेट डाल के ड्रोन रिवील करके अल्ट मार के स्टन करके इतना यूटिल्स डाल के मार रहा है भाई वो भी फाइट के बीच में. और ये राउंड तो क्या निकाला है उसने. इसलिए मैं बोलता हूँ चुपचाप भले ही को सपोर्ट प्लेयर पे यूटिल रखने का कोई खरीदता नहीं है। सपोर्ट प्लेयर पे चुपचाप वो लेते हैं, शेरिफ वन टैप मारूंगा, यूटिल खरीदने का। अगर तेरा यूटिल काम आएगा तो डाल देगा, वरना नहीं डालने का, पैसा बचाने का। क्रेजी गेला भाई, क्रेजी गेला, मजा आ गया। मेरा 17 किल्स होता है, गुड गेम मानता है। यहाँ पे 17 असिस्ट लेके बैठा है, क्रेजी ना है, जेलसिस है। मैं रखता हूँ कोई भी एजेंट पे नहीं, सिर्फ सपोर्ट पर। ड्यूलिस्ट पे सब नहीं रखने का, सपोर्ट पे। अगर तेरा कंट्रोलर पे भी अगर समझ तो ओमेन है, ब्लाइंड रख देगा। स्मोक भले एक ही रहे चलेगा, 2 स्मोक्स मत खरीदो, ब्लाइंड रखने का। कि हो सकता है कि वो ब्लाइंड में कुछ तहल का धमाका हो। जेपा विद द हेयर फ्लिप्स मैं भी कर सकता हूँ भाई, ये क्या ट्वीट है। अक्षय कब तक आउट है भाई, उसको डोन आता है जब तक उसको मन करे भाई। मैं तो बस डिमन 1 का देखना है। हाँ ना, दिखाओ जरा प्लीज। मेरा कच्चा ऊपर तक आ रहा है, ऑलमोस्ट नाड़ा दिख गया था।
I mean, you guys were firmly in control on your opponent's map pick. We did see that role swap, right? We did talk a little bit about that before this match. Is that something you've been investing a lot of time since you knew that Demon 1 is coming in? Is that what you kind of were practicing with?
We practiced this week, but it's just easier to slot him into the chamber. Penny knows everything we do in our system, whereas Chamber just gets to do his own thing within reason. So it's just easier to put him in and just say, go shoot.
Well, that worked out for you. Best of luck in your second match.
Yes, it's a very dominant win for Cloud9 to step off this game with a substitute in the roster, no less. Demon 1 really proving to be the super sub today. But I want to start by diving into what Imi was talking about there with that role change, putting Penny on the dive duelist, Oxy's role, and letting Demon 1 slot into his chamber instead. It seems like that was the right call.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, too. I don't know why we didn't think about it, because, yeah, Penny does know everything that they already do. It makes sense for him to kind of pick up that role where they do have a lot of plays around, but we got to see Demon 1 just do his own thing and have the rest of the team supporting him. It felt like anytime he wanted to take space or take a certain peek, it was like, yes, man, go do it. You got it. I believe in you.
I think what was really nice, too, is you can just tell that Demon 1 was like, oh, I want to go here.
Yeah.
And they were just like, hell yeah, let's do it. It went really well for them.
Let's talk about that too. I think something you guys were really highlighting a lot when we were talking about this game was how the macro shifted with Demon 1 in. How do you feel like they were able to integrate him so well? What were they doing that was bringing out the best in Demon 1?
It really felt like they were playing a different setup every round on their defense. And I think a lot of that does include the fact that Demon 1 kind of called out where he wanted to go. A lot of the time too, we did see Zelsis following him around, setting up these little small trap plays with the flash over mid, taking that mid control, or whether he wants to PK main or taking that PK.
Yeah, and one thing is that they were so quick with their adaptations too, right? Like even on this round, they adjusted by just brawling art when they looked like they were kind of heading towards the weak clear main. But that's the thing, they never stayed static on the map.
Yeah.
They constantly moved. If something didn't work out for them, they did, okay, whatever, leave it be. They go take mid presence, they go take B long presence. They were always doing something.
Yeah, they were really proactive with everything they did. And when you have someone slotting in with the chamber and you're kind of setting them up for success, that's pretty sick. And then Penny on the other side, I mean, he really played well on that Neon too.
Yeah, I think people will forget that throughout his career, he has played that dive duelist quite a lot, including, I believe when he was subbing in for Liquid, he was stepping up to that as well.
Yeah, he was like controller flex.
Yeah, kind of flexing around.
Yeah.
There's a lot of players who have done basically everything on this roster for Cloud9. And I think one of them that you have to look at as well is Zeppa, of course, who was just so good this game.
Yeah, it feels so good to see him pop off when they're actually winning too, specifically. Like, it's like, you know, I'm doing all this work and it's
Want to drop 30
off.
and lose?
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. It's a tough kind of curse to have. But no, it must feel so rewarding. And he was playing so well. I think we even saw Zeppa ace at some point.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Zeppa ace, Zeppa clutch. He was doing everything and he was on fire.
He was fragging out and his util was on point with the Tejo.
Yeah, this is such a difference as well. And let's start talking a little bit about where we're going into the future for the rest of the maps in the series. Because as the casters were really bringing up, this was a Cloud9 not even playing on their own map pick. Now we get to go into this split. And I want to ask again about those roles. Do you think just seeing this Demon 1 Senti, Penny goes to the Dive Duelist, is that what you expect to continue here on Split?
For sure. I mean, I'm definitely expecting another chamber here for Demon 1. I think it just makes so much sense when you have someone who's able to be that aggressive, but also be so self-sustainable. It works magic.
I mean, also just the impact we saw with the op. And on Split, you can really do that and work that op on both sides to get those first picks. And it felt like whenever they were getting those first picks, they also weren't backing off. They were continuing fighting whatever felt right to them, and I think Lev struggled against them.
They had the confidence to go take those peaks, and I think a lot of that was
Production team be like, bye,
I do want to turn attention though to Leviathan because that is
tough loss,
brutal
lekin time ho
way
gaya,
to
chalo
start.
खेलने चलो.
Sure, they also have a sub in the roster, but this is a team with pretty high expectations, and to get destroyed like that on Pearl. Is there anything that you can point to that you felt like was really going wrong in that game for Leviathan?
It just felt like they were really getting shut down on all
Me
the
alo
like
ko
every
zara.
trap play was there. They just need to give it a little bit more time on the beginning of their defaults,
Yes,
making sure they're playing a little bit
so
slower,
Suman
trying
bhai,
to find
yes.
the information that they can get, and making sure they know, hey, they're setting up for a mid trap play. Let's
True.
go make pressure somewhere else.
Yeah.
Make sure they waste a lot of that KO util.
Yeah, and I think a big part of that is that they were kind of lacking information, right? They didn't really know what C9 was doing, and every time they thought that they did and that they countered that, you'd see C9 doing something else, picking off your lurker every single time. It felt like no matter what Lev did, C9 had an answer that they just weren't ready for.
Yeah. What kind of discussions would you want to see in that back room now for Leviathan, for the IGL, for the coach looking to the rest of this series?
Maro.
You're the IGL
Yeah,
now.
you're my IGL girl.
I was literally just thinking, like, for me, definitely talking a little bit about our defaults, making sure that we're getting a lot of that information, like you said, but make sure we're also playing a little bit slower, fully understanding what they're doing. Because like we said, we saw a lot of aggression from Cloud9, and I don't think they're going to stop that anytime soon. A lot of pushing on the defense, a lot of map control. I think just letting them play into you, making sure you're ready for those setups and not just standing there kind of in mid, getting caught off guard by the flash.
Yeah, I also just want to see them like being a little bit more aggressive,
Oxy is good,
and I know it kind of counters the whole
they
get
in
info thing, but I think they have to react faster. As soon as you push them off, the way that C9 is playing by playing super adaptive and moving around the map a lot, you have to take advantage of the space that you get, and I didn't really see that.
Yeah, I feel like that kind of does play into what I was saying, because you play a little bit passive, you see what they're doing, and then you react right away. So yes, I see what you're saying. I agree that maybe a little bit more aggression could be good, but they just need to not lose confidence. That's the biggest thing here.
Talking about the split for Cloud9,
Binks by developer who, if you have any work, I am happy to do it for free. It will be good for my profile. I need to develop my subs.
A little bit. So I'm very curious to see what Cloud9 is going to do, but the fixture is definitely on Leviathan. A tough map one. I want to hear what their coach has to say going into the second.
Honor got shut down pretty hard. Love you, yeah. Love you too, yeah. Value in that break when you talk to your players, even revisit that map 1, or were you just strictly focused on what's happening in map 2?
No, sure.
Hello, Lemon Tea. Oh, fuck. My favorite is Lemon Tea.
I don't think that we play that poorly. I think that we play actually better than against 100 Tips. We couldn't snowball the game, you know, but I think that the boys are okay. I have confidence that the second map is going to be better, and we are prepared to win 2-1.
Right on. Keeping up that positivity. Best of luck.
2-1 here. 200, Baba. Ek aar gaya.
Nice to hear some insight there. Now, I was able to listen in on the comms on the C9 side during that last map to hear how Demon 1 is integrating into the roster and honestly, it seemed seamless out of the team. I was very impressed with
Once
what
by
Celsius was able
Zomato
to do
का
in terms
open
of
card हो
incorporating
जाता तो for
Demon
breakfast
One into the team.
excuse
Gave a lot of freedom, especially on defense, for Demon One to call where he wanted to play
मेरा
early on
भी
in the rounds.
मैं
And then
favorite हूँ
from
वाह
that positioning where Demon One wanted to play, Celsius was building really good rounds.
Binks भाई आपका transformation कब हो रहा है जोकर भाई जिससे excuse me
my way. It worked
I'm
out
not a
great,
gym
and then he lets
person.
Demon One do what he wants to do the round after. And honestly, it just was perfect out of the C9 camp. I also think one of the great things Demon One was bringing within the rounds, not just his ideas pre-round, was whenever he was next to a teammate, he was giving great micro comms, anti-flash comms, swing comms, everything to make sure that he was playing perfectly in tandem with the person that's got his back. That's really it.
शिखर भाई मुगीवारा को थोड़ा माल दे रहा था नाइट बोट फेल दिया बे स्टिकर भाई क्या सीन हाँ लो फील कर रहे हो यार
variables while playing. Even with Celsius, he's got
New agent when in Valo
with winning Madrid in 2024.
अभी तो आया है भाई रुक जाओ
Solid player in VCT Americas in general, so I think it gives us a little more experience where we were lacking last year. I feel like a lot of us were rookies or returning, but didn't really still have that experience. So I think Celsius really comes in and helps us.
मेरे पास language break bad.
Team in general.
Sorry Bunks भाई sorry कह रहे हैं भला का काम कर रहा था तू तो Love from Canada love you mid bye Demon still not at his best सब तो बराबर किया उसने और कितना बेस्ट चाहिए आर पर थोड़ी मारेगा लोगों को सुरवे फैन ईयर बंक्स हाय हाय ये दिन भी देखने पड़ेंगे मुझे ये तो मैं रिटायरमेंट के बाद देखने वाला था भाई कोई तो वीसी में पिस्नो मांग रहा है मतलब गेम स्टैट्स कैसे इंप्रूव करे जो राउंड्स हारते उसको एनालाइज करोगे क्यों हार रहे हर तो आइजल रहता तो क्या करता था जोकर जैसे है ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन हो जाता तो आपली माणसं आहे रे कोण रे
Let's get back to it then here. Cloud9 were just absolutely.
If you are given a choice to be born on the year you wish,
see if they can.
Which
going.
would it
be? Spoiler, isn't it? Well,
love that.
Revealed.
None.
Back to the chamber again. It's kind of expected, I think, as well.
अच्छा खासा टाइम लेके फुर्सत से मेरे को पैदा किया भाई मैं टाइम चेंज क्यों करूं भाग यहाँ से
But he did say that we're going to keep it simple.
In the off-season though, Cloud9 were playing double duelist on this map. So I don't know whether they made this adjustment already and we just haven't seen them play on split, but
language I'm not that guy. Language
to see for sure because this is super viable and you get Demon One at his absolute best.
Yeah, you definitely do. For Leviathan though, they are going to be looking to see if they can drag this one back. I mean, they got slapped around, see if they can change their demeanor. I mean, if there's any sort of bright spots whatsoever. I was just looking at the last time Leviathan played on split as well. I mean, Sato ended up dropping 24 kills as well, and we're seeing if he can continue to be a bit of a bright spot for this team. But you're going to need more than just individuals, I think, stepping up. You're going to need an entire real attitude change, I think.
Very possibly. It is a bad sign for Leviathan if you can't beat the Cloud9 that's playing last minute with a substitute. As good as Demon One is, right? Yeah. You just take that completely out of the conversation.
LEV का कॉम ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को.
To put wins like this on the board when opportunities are offered to them, and yet they got trounced out here. It was Zelsis calling a masterclass on the defense half, though. Now he's got to call some good rounds on the attack side. As we head into our pistol, and LEV were good on those.
If I pour to cut up towards B, makes it awkward as well. To try
and risky to one way.
So the one way down. Look to hold his ground in a spot and position like this.
वो लोग को read है.
Not far behind.
वो लोग को read है B का.
Defensive setup looks good here from Leviathan. They've got Sato on a deep, Spikes on a deep line. Getting info at A. King knows it's coming in this direction.
Lots of players out. Doesn't let loose with the paranoia just yet. He's waiting for more signs of life, I think, with utility.
Yeah, the constant jump peeking there is really good for giving you information and knowing whether or not they're walking out behind that Viper wall. So Celsius has got to adapt. You're pretty confident at this point that there's going to be a B stack, so you've got to go and spread those defenders out a little bit, which is his current goal. With 45 seconds on the clock, though, there's not a huge amount of time to work with.
No, there isn't. Cloud9 spent most of his time just kind of loitering around the main avenue. Now look to see if they can set their sights clearing a bit towards events. All the sound cues are going to be heard.
30 seconds left.
Especially up on towards the ropes. PXS now potentially pressured. The ire of Cloud9 starts to go into his direction. Wants to try and remove that boom bomb, but there's a lot of util. Bounding on top of it. Sato blind. Back up and away here. He's being surrounded swiftly at that. The spike's going to be dropped down. Out to the open.
Fast retake.
Defense in order.
Fast retake.
Safe plant.
There were 4 players ready to defend, and suddenly it was only Sato.
All the way out anyway. There's a lot of damage done, but not quite there with the kills. Still, as I say that, Cloud9, they leave it all into Binks' hands. Blows low enough. But a 2v1 to play into. LEV in a dominant position here to secure another pistol round win so far. But you've got to convert past that.
LEV जीतना चाहिए
big opener though. I was worried about the defensive setup, to be honest with you, when Sato got paranoid and then just abandoned on sight. Maybe he wasn't on the page. If there was a comm to evacuate and then fast retake in.
Yeah.
Everybody else on LEV understood the assignment and they were straight back in there. Sato's happy about it though.
Definitely something to note, though, what you were talking about in terms of the defensive setups, because, you know, Leviathan, despite only having the 1 sub, they are mixing around 3 roles, right, the positions?
Yeah.
Is what they're playing?
Yeah.
Sato, Spike, and Neon eventually. So, it does change up a lot.
Good morning, good morning.
What you've actually drilled with Neon, who's waiting in the sidelines, waiting to play.
Yeah, for example, on this map, usually, Neon would be playing the Yoru, and Sato would be on the Waylay.
Yeah.
So things are definitely going to change.
A lot of orb farming going on here. Penny close to an ultimate here, being showered in lead. The high ground blows.
Omen
making it hurt, but
they really are giving Cloud9 a lot of space.
Yeah.
Every time though.
It's like just some
Victim blind different
issue for Leviathan to play safe as possible and make no mistakes when they're playing against the Ecos. So just spots the hand, that's all he needed really.
Check.
Good control from Sato there.
Yeah, very diligent. Demon 1, where's he pulled that one from? But guess what? There's more bullets waiting around the corner. Only so much you can do from a spot like that. Vic has been dropped down very, very low, and need a bit of luck himself to really make a go of things here. But it's a damaging eco, isn't it?
Certainly is. They keep a couple of weapons out the end of it, but it's not the greatest against the team that he was most recently with in Tier 1. You couldn't get a more. They went 1 and 4.
Yeah.
I mean, and that was coming off the back of that NRG team that flopped previously as well.
King breaking the 4th war, yeah.
Chalo, form la rahe.
Secured a round 2 after winning a pistol.
Demon 1 gave him a scare as well.
Yeah. Certainly did here. Aggro.
Whoa, double TP's in.
Really aggro stuff on us. There's a lot of damage through the wall and into the judge. He plays directly into King's palm.
उधर TP मारा, फिर अचानक से भाग के इधर आ रहा है और फिर ये इधर से उधर जा रहा है.
Omen metagames over towards B main. And Celsius looking to take contact here.
Yeah.
Poison's off.
कुछ तो बहुत गलत किया.
Realizes that he needs to take space on this side of the map if they're going to have any success. And Blows only has a Sheriff, so Celsius might be good for it here.
But still, dire situation. Cloud9 to be playing into, especially against the Eco.
Yeah, you don't want to be losing a bonus.
No.
Vele ko marna.
Very happy as well. This outcome goes the way that I think it will, and yeah, Spike with a bucky. Just showcasing really just how busted it really is. I mean, had the ability to go back there, but just chose to play his life into it regardless, and that's cleaned up by Leviathan, acquiring a couple of upgrades in the process. Bonus round conversion. It does bode very well.
It certainly does, and they won the round essentially by going 5v3 up in that clash over towards B main, didn't they? Both Omens going for the TP play, although Vic might have TP'd back out. Maybe I've misunderstood what was going on there, but either way, plenty of times to defend and the attacking Omen are going to be TPing in B main to try to break crossfires that might be set up. And King there getting a huge reward out the back of it.
Bring them down.
Zelsis in this round, the only player with a stinger, but
you've
got to imagine Demon 1's Headhunter more likely to get things done. But my eyes are on Zelsis, because if he gets one here, it would be his 2000th kill in Americas.
There you go.
Double controller ज़्यादा अच्छा. Double controller का save नहीं.
Been around the block, Zelsis. Get done here as well from his perspective. There's a lot of shots raining down.
I feel like running and gunning with the stinger would be such an iconic way for Zelsis to get his 2000.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely
would. I honestly am.
Oh, he's close to 2000 kills, क्या?
See if that one happens.
Yeah, especially if there's a bunch of leg shots
तीन
involved.
बंदे. By LEV का reads बहुत अच्छा है भाई. वो लोग ने same setup रखा है. A पे 2, KRU reposition.
Just seeing what a shoulder peek and Spike is position. Potentially just expected by Cloud9, knowing this one. Zelsis as well, waiting in the wings to really activate and light him. Oh, Demon 1 stole it! Stole it! Still, Showstopper's going to be clearing out the path and making sure nobody plays into that one. Lev just essentially empty out. Demon 1 still onto the high ground. Going to be retreating back now with that TP. Rendezvous to save these Zephyr's then ready to punish. And just like that, doesn't matter about the weaker weaponry.
No.
Back in.
It's a nightmare round for Leviathan. It really is.
Give it to Zelsis.
Dead.
Oh, Sato.
Possible.
Hold on. We're all up in heaven right now here. No one playing actually tucked towards the site, and it's planted for, yeah, default. Okay.
Flawless नहीं जीत सकते. बोला था कि नहीं?
Wasn't planted for heaven like they were.
कैसे मारा बेले? कैसे मारा Bandit से?
I'm thinking about what's gone wrong in that round, and it reminds me of quite a lot of the defensive setups as well. Over towards, or even the post-plant setups actually. On Pearl. It's too passive in my opinion.
Yeah, it's too passive. I remember calling it out when we were casting Lev last time.
Yeah.
When Spike was on that spot against an eco.
And I think part of it is because they have PXS in as well, who is naturally like a very safe player, I think, and likes to hold those passive spots. But some of it might be the owner effect as well, where it's about minimizing mistakes. When I was watching Lev in the off-season, they were much more aggressive, much more confident, and I like that version of them. I hope when Neon comes back, we get that, but I'd like to see flashes of it here. That's the 2000th kill. Spike Scene jumps in.
Run and gun मार दिया.
Trying to give Zelsis a kiss, I think.
Shut down, there it is. Confirmation.
That's the 2000th kill for Zelsis in VCT Americas.
2001, not quite. It's Penny, just a little bit of sidestepping. King is going to be brought down anyway. Forced to spectate now and help his team with a call. The island, isn't he? Look at this. Forced to dominate the position over towards B main. He does have a gate crash to get the hell out. He's hoping for just the one, but
they're playing with it. I mean, they know exactly that Sato is going to be on that line, and he's just jiggle peeking, shoulder peeking.
This reads like Cloud9 have done a lot of VOD reviews.
I mean, they're completely
very aware of where where the defensive setups are. They're very, very aware right now.
I think also you've got to point out that what Spike went for, as much as we were looking at it from Zelsis' POV, congratulating him on 2000's kill, that one landed in his lap. You know, the idea for Spike there, you do as a Waylay sometimes want to be putting pressure and trying to punish the Viper that you know is going to be looking for those A-lurks. And so dashing onto their head and going for a shorty kill, or more likely a saturate for your Fade to follow up on. Yeah, that's sensible, but the actual execution of it, not there. And maybe, again, that is because Sato is going to be the Waylay player. So maybe it's just a lack of experience for Spike.
See that one again? Wow, okay. Call it skill, call it luck. What do you want to say?
Well, my question is, where is the saturate?
Where's the setup for it as well? I mean, it's...
He's pulling out a rifle at the end there.
It's coming out of nowhere.
It's weird.
Yep.
It's definitely weird.
Cloud9.
नहीं सैचुरेट नहीं बराबर था अकेला था उसको बक्की मारने का था स्लो तो डालेगा वो
winning the bonus and all, but now Cloud9 have just
उसने कुछ गलत नहीं किया बस
they've got business booming essentially as well with tons of money to play with. Deep as half goes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Vic ready hai.
Yeah, Demon gets a kill, or even with his death.
Yeah.
He'll have the tour de force, but obviously not for this round.
Vic को पता था रे वो clear कर रहा था.
Plays out. Demon 1 down. Locks it. Okay, Penny's an instant answer back, so it's evened it into a 4v4. And bit of rapid takeover when it comes to Vent's control.
क्या मारा बे Penny ने.
back out and away again, just making sure to sow a bit of discord into Leviathan's minds.
Yo, Mara be.
4v4 with Sato.
Where's there Valo? Where's there no Valo mobile? Aega on the way.
But it's really far sat back. Okay, Lev, double up. Blows and Spike.
मैं
Looking
तो
for
DA
information
use
on
कर
the
रहे
side
हैं
of the map.
Yeah, just trying to make a play.
भाई क्या उलट पड़ा?
He's untouchable today, Zephyr.
And it's not just that. I mean, Sato had a gate crash to respawn over towards A. It expired directly at that time. Everything has gone wrong for Lev.
And perfectly for Cloud9. I mean, today has just been perfection from C9.
Yeah.
It's mad to say. But
भाई timeout
Zephyr,
चाहिए
how
बे
often
क्या
do you see
कर रहे हैं
somebody with
लोग?
an ace and a 1v5 eco clutch in a single map?
Doesn't
almost
really happen
never.
ever. Yeah.
And
First
then
blood
he's
मिला
pulling
है.
out stuff like this on map 2 as well. Looking electric. For anyone who might be new to VCT Americas this year, the Zephyr line is normally discussed as like the total average across the end of the year. He has his
Wide
highs, he has
swing
his
normal
lows for
swing नहीं
sure,
किया वो लोग ने.
but you could normally rely on him putting up a very solid average
दोनों एक साथ
performance. And
पिक लिया लेकिन
this year
चिपक
has
के
been way
कुछ
better. Obviously, we haven't
तो
seen too
हुआ है
much
वहाँ
of
पे.
him. The NRG performance he had didn't necessarily translate into too much, but it has been really strong.
Yeah, today you're getting his best.
Yeah.
Still calming as well in those calmer moments. Not letting a single opportunity slip away here.
ये क्या करेंगे
Nice stuff, yeah, just takes the fight as that smoke blooms. So PXS potentially just also trying to take a similar timing. Just the way that went.
I mean, the first bullet is a headshot on both targets.
Yeah.
Because they're peeking it, you know,
Dropped
hand in hand.
immediately, yeah. And
That's not
कौन
how
बोला
you want to be
कोलेट
taking
नहीं
that
था
fight
ओए?
though either.
Just dry.
Oh.
Yeah,
shoulder
dry,
to shoulder.
dry,
no
but
util.
also, you know, not going for a jiggle, a jump peek,
Ah.
one short swinging while one wide
Yeah.
swings. You know, nothing like
Suna?
that. No,
Suna?
no
Suna?
util used either.
सुना? सुना?
And they'd lost information on that side of the map too.
Yeah, I mean, this is
There's a lot to work on here for Lev.
There really is. I want to highlight as well what we were kind of discussing at the beginning when we were talking about.
Good
Lev
morning,
teams.
boys.
I think
Good
they are
morning.
caught in between right now. They don't want to hard commit.
If G
in terms of
wins, all
developing
new
their
team will
defaults,
be in upper
improving
bracket.
necessarily that part of the game plan, right? The macro in terms of where people play,
FS,
maybe alternating their setups
DFM.
too much because they got PXS in. It's going to be
FS
temporary.
नया team नहीं
They're
है.
just counting down the days until
नया
January
DFM नया
28th,
team है.
which is when they can get Neon in. But as a result of that, it does mean that they kind of have to just get by in Kickoff for now, with necessarily, you know, setups that they're not adjusting too much because.
Yeah, they are still playing the same comps though. I mean, I agree with
इमरान
you.
के लिए
That's
बुरा
more
लगा यार.
player
ये
unfamiliarity
जो
with
मिला
your spots. Like,
Champions
your
League
actual
पक्का
strategy
था.
and how you're
पक्का
playing
था कि नहीं?
should be the same. Like,
इतना
the actual
अच्छा player
feeling that
और
you bring
team ने
into the
मिला.
game should be the same, but your player's ability to execute it might be worse.
लेकिन
Sure, but
क्यों
what do you
नहीं
do
मिला
about
उसके
practice?
पीछे भी तो
Are you
कुछ रहेगा ना
practicing
जाओ.
PXS? Are you practicing
हम लोग को नहीं
Well,
मिला.
that's a great question. I
समझ
don't
रहे
know
हो?
the answer
Yeah,
to that.
I don't know either, but I imagine they are being pulled in two different directions. For sure. How they want to get wins right now.
For sure. In fact, that'd be something I'd love to know. I don't even know whether we're going to get a
Player
chance
तो अच्छा है
actually,
क्योंकि
to talk to them again. Because looking at the moment, like Cloud9 are all over this one. I know the
Pacific
scoreline says
का
it's
WatchParty
even,
क्यों नहीं
but
किया आज?
C9 with the last 3 rounds in a row
काश दोस्त
proven to
members के
have
लिए किया
a
मैंने.
great understanding of where Lev are going to be playing around the map. And look at the lines that Lev are on to start this round. They are really deep, very far back positions.
Really passive. I mean, Spike is so far back in A-Heaven. They're very worried about that early presence and pressure. They're sending in a bit of that util in the mid-round. Saddle also locking down one of the lines.
You're also not going to want to jiggle peek this for info because you're so worried about Demon 1. He's been lightning fast on the reactions today.
बाकी लोग ऐसा समझ 1-1 लाख रुपया भर रहे. For example.
PXX missed
अभी
time
मेरे को
one of the
खेलने का
smokes
मौका नहीं
in
मिल
the
रहा इसका
previous
मतलब ये
round.
थोड़ी
That's how he ended up dying.
कि 10,000 भी चलेगा भाई. मेरे को खेलने का ऐसा नहीं करता. कोई किसको
down, so he's very much
खुद
on his
का
own.
undervalue भी तो नहीं
Might have
करेगा
some
ना.
help from his teammates. Cloud9 take it so damn slowly.
He's given
with
them
this.
everything here.
Yeah. They're happy to contact all the way up because they know that the space is given up on the ground. And nade rebound, dropping down to the
Trade?
floor. And the
Oh,
nade
the
will do
nade
it.
may
Most,
be a
Mortem not quite. Penny's still alive and active into this fight. Sato though feeling that pressure. It's mounting on multiple avenues. And even feeling like he has to use that dimensional
इसको
drift
बार
here.
बार
Plays a
निकाल
drop down. And
रहे
where
हैं.
is the
Oui.
answer? Leviathan running full
अरे
footsteps.
टी.
The guns are well trained. Ready in the end with Penny being dropped down. Ults
मर गया.
on ults. To pit drop down. Sato's beamed from the back line. It is good coverage as well. Make sure that pit comes down without a hit. Spike! Double dash over. He's going to, just essentially take a head clean off Demon 1. Celsius has got it all to do now. In a spot like this in a 1v2 Bring around the rosies.
लेकिन योरू ने कुछ तो गलत
किया है।
damage
kicking in, and this pit isn't dropping anytime soon. He's spotted it, at least that they are off of it, but it's being covered by PXS, so they know exactly how Zelsis wanted to play it.
Yeah, leaving the pit there the second time forces you to have to re-enter it. Makes it really difficult to win that clutch.
Left से थोड़ा spam मार सकता था
from
लेकिन.
Leviathan, but really uncomfortable, I would say.
It was,
Still
right?
Very uncomfortable.
Salah didn't know whether to disengage or what.
No,
had to use the ult to try and get out, but he didn't know if he wanted to play himself in.
King got jumped on. I think you're really seeing in this game how uncomfortable PXS is in some of these spots he's been asked to play in. And you know, credit to him, like he is having to fill in this situation, but they don't seem to have plans to disrupt Cloud9 around the map at all. It is a little too easy for C9 to take all of this space. And you're asking a lot of players like Spike towards the end, for example, to make a hero play and win you around.
जिसको नहीं मालूम वो लोग मालूम कर लेंगे
now, so he's looking to play over towards A ramp. Might require a bit of help from blows with a prowler or two to dodge some of that utility.
भाई मेरे को अभी भी लग रहा है लेफ्ट
as it goes up and down in his face, the Viper orb that is.
बहुत ज़्यादा यूटिल्स है वो लोग का अटैक भी अच्छा होना चाहिए.
Yeah, there's the haunt, which lets him know that nobody's playing aggressively.
ये map at least.
Does the dog seek out this op?
Or might be the Sentinel one back up onto that line. It's been spammed down. Spotted him. It's not broken in time. There's a bit of spam onto the main angle. Sado is forced back and away. And Demon 1, look at this. Rapid onto the line. King, though, might be in a bit of hurt because, again, he hasn't been watching this one. The timing taken as that smoke is there. He's just trying to cut them all down and swaves. That's that rifle aim. A lot of damage done to Cloud9 here. They find themselves pushed into a bit of a corner.
Really nice tech from King as well. He throws the smoke, and as it drifts down to the floor, he can see all of the feet, realizes there's three of them there.
They're not done yet, though. Cloud9 are encroaching upon the territory. King backs himself out inside, but Spikes has been left alone to his devices up towards Evan. It's snaked by the recoils, and ricochets back around. It makes it really awkward for King to try and win that fight. Demon 1 trying to slip the net. It is found out by PXS, so 3v3 still. Chances, opportunities, especially with his planned position, and needs to fight tooth and nail to try and get these players out wide and open. But Vic and Zelsis are happy for it, willing to square up, willing to tackle it head on.
Zelsis has eaten them up in this round. He hasn't taken a point of damage.
Maybe
he got healed, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure everyone was whiffing on the guy.
Yeah.
He was
ducking,
bobbing and weaving between the bullets, and just ended up in a situation where he could pick off two really important kills. The LEV roster is very skilled, but I have to say that without too much evidence on show during rounds like that, they do look out of sorts today.
They do.
Mousepad under 5 के best mousepad under 5 के बहुत मिलेंगे रे बहुत मतलब बहुत.
Not sure.
कोई भी मिलेगा तेरे को.
Okay.
जो मर्जी ले सकता है.
Yeah, and no point of damage taken.
Good morning, Binks. Bye. रात सप्तमी का हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं. Love you, जय गणेश. Bye. Love you मेरे जान.
And these are chances that LEV probably cannot afford to give up.
4-4 with LEV getting a pistol and a bonus conversion is just, it's as much as it is even. LEV have not been winning out here.
No, and when you consider that all they did was win the pistol on Pearl, it is actually fairly similar right now.
Chemex भी अच्छा है वैसे.
Fully in control, definitely looking like the better team.
It might feel like we're being too harsh for Leviathan, but they had a team that
had a premier today gameplay. Very nice.
Situation.
Oh, absolutely.
Very last minute for them, bringing one in. So we're expecting Leviathan to be the more dominant team in this fight.
Not sure what was spotted there. There might have been a flash of Zelsis.
A lot of space in the process and just walking up. I mean, the silent gameplay that's on order here by Cloud9 is rinsing Leviathan. Taking these raw fights as well as that wall's up, seeing if they can catch the players onto the cross.
I'm worried about the gate crash. Okay, taken. Santa reinforcing the B side of the map, which is necessary. King's got a lot of space here, would dominate B main.
It's very aggro positioning from him. Spike might get a chance here soon enough. Silent drop down perhaps? They don't suspect it. I mean, he's expecting there to be noise. This is... there's significant gaps in the default right now for LEV.
Oh yeah, it's tragic. It is, yeah.
Well, that's really rough to watch. Sada's going to try and equalize. This is desperation if throwing anything at the wall and seeing what sticks. I mean, you got to call it out. LEV have had time here. This isn't just them playing last minute.
No.
They've known what their situation was for a long time now. They've had time to prep for a game like this, but they are looking lost.
And again, the qualifiers to this kind of critique is that the players are on unfamiliar roles. Normally when they play this, it's going to be Spike picking up, I think in this comp, it would be Spike picking up the Viper, and then Sado picks up the Waylay, and Neon picks up the Yoru. So there are 3 complete changes. But at the same time, it's like, it's rough that LEV don't even seem to have a semblance of what their defense side is supposed to look like. There's so many gaps here. It is concerning. You know, you look at this team and how well, dude, they dominated the tournament they played in the offseason.
Right.
It was exciting to watch. A lot of people put them towards the top in terms of expectations. Once Neon comes in, mind you, but they're also looking, as a LATAM team, to go towards Santiago. An event happening in Chile.
Good job, guys. I'm not angry, okay? Let's go.
That's the leadership I need right there.
Well, I'm glad they're not angry on that side, because I think frustration's building on the defense. But yeah, looking towards Santiago, a potential opportunity. If they could have kept, a couple of chances, stayed in the middle bracket, let's say, with Neon coming back, that's exactly what they're looking for, but they'll have to play a lot better than this.
Fake presence at the B main. The goal is to try and pull Util out of Cloud9.
Oh, direct executor. Yeah, direct executor.
Sends it forward. Sado was in a prime position, just can't quite land that second one well. Going down alongside King. That's the B side.
बंदा मारने के चक्कर पे डॉग ने मारा, डॉग ने ओमेन को मारा, वॉल डाउन करके लोग ने दोनों को मारा. हेवन से रोटेशन होने से पता स्मोक था.
Risky business. Double dash in. Pennydo got his eyes on it, and he is just feasting right now, absorbing up all the eco kills. PXS, you poor soul.
He's just looking for a lurk player, hoping that somebody like Celsius or Demon would end up in his lap.
Right side से खेल रहे हैं.
It feels sad to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
हर round.
Well, I'll tell you what, you flip it on its head and you look from the perspective of the other team.
Positives?
Yeah, well, C9, everything that we're talking about with LEV, as in it's concerning that even with the switch-ups, they don't seem to have an idea about how their team should be playing, like what the vision is. Plato's ideal form of the Leviathan defense. They don't seem to have that vision. With C9, they do.
language.
Imi and Celsius together have got such a clear vision of how Cloud9 want to play that even with Penny picking up the primary duelist and Demon 1 coming in, their execution of it is still crystal clear.
Yeah.
You can tell exactly what they're going for in all of these rounds. And I think that is mightily impressive. And a good sign for them, that they've got such a distilled idea of themselves.
Yeah. Core ideology of how they want to play Valorant. It carries.
Sorry to tell you by our temporary sub. Yes, sir.
And that's what
that is really
you're hoping
promising
for on the other side, but it's great to see it from Cloud9.
Yeah.
And the integration of Demon 1 and the way that they're so fluid in the comms, as we heard from Ender. Yeah, it's just a great sign.
Feasting right now. They've got ults to spend here. King has just been in this position all day long.
ऐसा भी नहीं क्यों मरे जा रहा है.
Respect it. TP back to CT. I'm just going somewhere though, and I might just find a target. That's a lot of damage. PXS is like, where the hell did that come from? What did I do to you? Full retake though, 5v5, and that was just forcing the issue essentially as a result of that showstopper. Cloud9 are in prime positions as a result of it. Util's going to be sent out anyway, abounds. See if they can hunt for these kills. Guns are poking out, potentially spoiling the picture of this one, and the trade are actually on top of it. Leviathan, good chance for them. But did he anticipate this? Celsius from the high ground, and it's a position that is planted for him. Sidestep, dodging it, but he steps back into the seas anyway, and he doesn't have the sandwiches to work with. Quick tap, just trying to force him off the line. Blows, difficult spot to be placed into, but half earns anyway. Gives him wing cons, just needs to land a shot. Celsius!
I think he's got
it. Blows, has just about managed it.
God, that's a crazy one.
Oh.
Celsius did his absolute best in terms of jiggling there.
No,
throwing in a couple of shoulder picks, trying to pull blows off it. Incredible from blows that he had.
50k. I think 50k nahi
the confidence to simply stick off, because Celsius was shooting at him, jiggling him, wall bang spamming him, and yet blows knew that his only way of winning that was to stick to half.
I think 35k
so difficult,
if I'm
honestly,
not
to play it out in that kind of situation, because everything is screaming, you've got to take the fight.
Yeah. Credit to LEV too. Very difficult to be winning out in a spot like that. 5v5 full retake.
Best round we've seen from them yet, I think.
Got to see a bit more of it now. Moving forwards, Vic. This is going to be causing a couple of issues again to these B-side players. They are being squeezed constantly. King again.
Just
giving up the same tail, isn't it? See the dimensional drift. Sato wants to potentially lead the charge forward on a bit of a ping out to where the player positions are, but a pit again complicates things. Double dash into the fight. Forward approach. TP back and away. There's a lot of players in through main. A flash will deny you a lot of that space as well. Perfect placement and playing off the back of it. Cloud9 are just ready to strike when the moments are right. Zephyr, all of them just collecting up the kills across the board. 7-5. Cloud9. They're putting on, dare I say, a masterclass still. The Vietnam, they do bring it to 5 rounds, so they've bought themselves some breathing room, a bit of buffer there. It took a lot for them to do it.
The scoreline makes this game look closer than it is, though. C9 have been
भाई
very
ज़ेपा के
much in
ब्लाइंड की वजह
control.
से उसके
They
पीछे
lost
कोई आ
3
भी नहीं
rounds
पाया
early on in
वेले
the
के
half,
पीछे
but
वेले
generally,
ब्लाइंड नहीं हुआ
taking all
लेकिन
of this
पीछे वाला
space on
ब्लाइंड
site,
हुआ
pit down, easy for them. And the defense side was where Zelsis and Demon One in particular were flourishing on Pearl.
And we got to see that punch back from Leviathan. We got to see them take this advantage all the way to bring us to that map 3.
मच्चूज़ क्या है बे? मच्चूज़ क्या है? No, I have 14k delivery charges and rated for 4k for average stress. But for 14k for delivery charges? भैया जी रिलेटिव्स या कोई दोस्त बनाओ जो जब वहां से आएगा तब लेके आएगा भैया जी. एक कीबोर्ड ही है वो. मच्चूस इस टेमू वोटिंग बिंक है. हाँ क्या? मेरे को नहीं मालूम मच्चूस कभी. मैं ये एक ही कीबोर्ड यूज कर रहा हूँ अभी कितने टाइम से पता नहीं. 3-4 साल यूज किया था, एक कीबोर्ड खराब हो गया, फिर यही कीबोर्ड लिया मैंने. ले तेरी दूसरा वर्जन लेकिन यही वाला.
Fair here at the half of split 7-5, and LEV have bought themselves enough rounds with the early pistol round win bonus conversion leading into it. A bit of breathing room, but we got to see these improvements continue when we swap the sides around.
Thank you, Amrit.
And in theory, they have a Wele Euro composition, so they might be able to get some really good spots.
Yeah.
But they are going to have to go deep and aggressive, I think, to be able to get onto and punish Demon One's chamber. I mean, one of the big differences between the chamber and the Yoru is that the Yoru TP can be miles away, right? They can take contact and they can disappear. You've got no chance of punishing them. You know the chamber has to be somewhat nearby. If you can push them off the original line, there is a chance with a double duelist comp that you can get the punish on them. We've seen that be the way that it played out in
LEV, please एक बार अपना comp देखो. Boom bam attack करो.
Let's see it begin. That's 4 sheriffs by Leviathan. By the way, utility optional. We're just going to shoot you.
They were doing a lot of this on pistol rounds before, and their win rate on pistols has been really good. That has not been a problem for them.
Oh my god.
Great timing to be taken.
Oh my god.
All going down.
अभी उनको पता है 4 बंदे हैं. वो लोग भी जा रहे हैं, उनको 4 बंदे ही मिलेंगे ना.
Looking to potentially speed it up in a different direction, but again,
Taylor को ही कुछ
because that
करना
play was
पड़ेगा.
made in mid.
चलो कर रहा है वो.
Cloud9 are given options in terms of where they can pivot quite quickly. So King calling the cancel. Spike has been played.
अभी इसको जिंदा रहने का. इसको एकदम लेट लग करने का है.
But you know that's where the stack, generally speaking, is. PXS using all of this space on A to go and break a trademark, but that's not done much.
King. He's watching the right angles for that one. When Zelsis goes walkabouts and punished for it. 4v4 now.
Yeah, well now Cloud9 are lost. They have no idea which part of the map it's going to. It could be either. You just saw King in market, but you also just saw a trip get broken over on the A side. You really don't have a clue.
Pushed and pulled. It's going to be hurt though by Demon
Good
One.
morning, good morning.
Spike gone down. Cloud9 starts scurrying back into positions. Could be difficult for them, but they do have a lot of util. Vic, the paranoia. Simple. Okay, blows.
Bro, bichara bro.
A danger player down very early on.
Yeah. has spotted out a couple of these players as well. So that paranoia connects. Spike is under an immense amount of heat now and it's being turned up rapidly. Cloud9,
Yeah.
running over them. The nade rebounds and it has forced the positioning close. There's only so many angles and positions you can play for. Half onto the defuse. 2 bullets left though. And this is going to be forcing him way out wide when he hears that one. Higher pitch in terms of the tap onto that spike. Penny activates.
What a retake from Cloud9. Straight back in. Massive player disadvantage too. Shrug it off.
Yeah.
No worries. Whole map control given over. Both of these teams actually so far, giving the attackers tons of space to play with. But they dominated with the ghosts on the way back in. Real clean shots, and Celsius is amped about the way that they're playing today.
Yeah.
Feels like they got a date with Envy in that middle bracket.
There's something a little bit more driving Cloud9 this time around in this specific game.
Cloud9 versus Rossi.
So Penny is really being overwhelmed in the spotlight. That still managed to get 2. Difficult spot. Hands over a weapon into the hands of King.
Left
Celsius still maintaining the ground, and that's a spike drop down in your lap.
B.
King barely any health to work with.
I have the spike.
Difficulties here. Not likely. Celsius, quick mop up of the round there. 9-5 now being that scoreline. Cloud9, the one win cons that were really going for Leviathan have been stolen away now.
भाई मेरे को नहीं मालूम लेव कैसे हार रहा है
They
राउंड्स.
can improve the rifle rounds.
पुन्नू?
I'm interested also, though, to see what kind of variation in defensive setups we get from Cloud9. That was one of the things that was most interesting about Pro.
They've been hyperactive in terms of the way that they were maneuvering.
भाई इतना अच्छा कॉम्प है बे लेव का.
I mean, Demon 1's position is the biggest one that you change around on the defense side.
Well, you can do some cheeky stuff. You can put it into some corners up towards B heaven and play into mid vents, for example.
Yeah, yeah.
There's some unique stuff you can do.
They've already shown us the, you know, drop Viper Orb in mid play, which I think is a nice change up.
It does require a lot of foresight, though, in terms of thinking ahead with your setup, so. Cloud9, I'll just keep it simple. Okay, 3 shots, just layering it down on top of them, and Zephyr happy to help out there with Penny going down. It was the bait and switch angle.
भाई वो लोग ने सोचा भी नहीं रहेगा कि यहाँ पे 3 बंदे रहता.
Punish, but the saturate just misses going wide, and this is really disjointed.
Usually सिर्फ चैम्बर रहता है, सिर्फ चैम्बर. एक बंदा हेवन रहता है जो रैम देखता है अगर मिड वो हुआ है तो. लेकिन चैम्बर का ट्रैप की वजह से वो लोग को देखने का नहीं है रैम. मतलब वेंट्स में देखने का वो लोग को.
retreating. Cloud9 pulling back and away.
Yeah, they pulled their attention off mid for just a moment, and Vic was not there to back anybody up. King's going walkabouts.
Yeah,
he feels like he has to make a play in a 2v3.
Bro, अगर वो लोग घूम के बीम में ना रहे तो, oh my
30 seconds left.
All rotated around each other.
Cloud9 is so proactive on their defense.
This is crazy decision making. I mean, King is going to put all that space out. He was hoping to find a kill potentially.
Rose is planting for Cloud9.
For Cloud9. Not aware of the fact that they've already made the moves around here. Close. Can't manage it. Had his aim at least onto the angle, but crouched up, Vic just claims the kill anyway, and now it's left into the palm of King's hands. He's got to do it all from a spot like this in a 1v3.
ये राउंड लेव का गलती नहीं था. ये राउंड लेव का गलती नहीं.
Beginnings. Flash, drop down onto the low ground. That potentially might be heard out by them. Cloud9 encroaching now, making sure they've got that pack mentality, taking the fights together, ensuring that they've got that discipline. King's trying to maneuver around, ISOing fights onto the 1v1 potentially there for it. Demon 1 rapidly out of nowhere. Make sure that there's safety in numbers, and Cloud9 secure up that 10th round.
भाई ये लोग 4 दिन साथ में खेलेंगे क्या?
Nice movement from Vic to make sure that he was
Prowler है, clone
freezing
है,
King's position
Seize है, dash
and then
है.
only swinging when Demon 1 was ready to trade.
Vent ले सकते हैं, Seize dash करके.
Bit of a scrappy situation.
Mid में fake TP डालो, blind डालो.
But also really unexpected in terms of that double push out through mid. Lev had no idea what was going on. They're always one step ahead, it feels, Cloud9, even in the chaos.
Spikes के साथ ही चला रहे यार. अच्छा play रहे हो तो.
Yeah, always making the right decision.
Now it was 3 rounds on defense, and then an enormous response from C9. That's not where King was aiming to go.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Same default कर रहे हो लोग. Same.
I just don't see it happening the other way around.
No. For Lev, it's just uphill climb. Bloody struggle for them. Just wandering into the fights here, but listen, the weaponry is good for it. Zelsis and Demon 1 lock it down. PXS taking the upgrade. He heard the ropes. There was action up towards it. So, whoa, okay, that's good. Still stuff from him, and King is starting to bump up a couple of these players on the other side of the map here. This is getting awkward now for Cloud9. Especially so with that TP deep into enemy territory. King absorbing up a lot of space, and Zephyr.
I mean, Zephyr might be thinking that it's going over towards B, to be honest with you.
It's miles away.
Well, there was an Omen TP in the middle of all of this, so you are really worrying. Yeah. Where on earth have LEV gone? So another weird situation, a little bit like the previous round, where LEV are going to be able to get a plant, but they're getting surrounded on all sides by C9. This time, though, numbers even at 2v2.
That's how King is. Good movement as well.
NT.
Wayward with it, so King makes it nice and awkward to take that engagement. It's the 1v2 and double face. This is Discipline rearing his head. So Leviathan actually getting into order. Feels scrappy at times, but a few more rounds like that, potential is there.
They got a couple of really big picks in the midst of all of that too. The spam onto Zelsis.
वो ready था अगर Omen मारता तो था
big difference maker. That opened up the A site for them, because otherwise.
Nah, Vic ready था उसने miss
about where that Viper would be. Yeah, so they're climbing back in here. One of the other things that we haven't mentioned too much as well is that King is calling in Portuguese. Right. Oh, here we go, big fight.
Yeah, hello, big fight. Yeah, but a showstopper moving forwards. Oh, that's so many bodies. Plenty more as well, waiting around the corner. It's a nade to try and push them back and away. Off for now, Cloud9 looking to put a crunch onto Leviathan.
Demon wants to stick around in this position because he's got that TP to send him back into B heaven.
Extremely deep with the rendezvous.
Any of these deep market positions are so tough to clear. And you just don't expect the chamber to be there.
Yeah. Oh, look,
really nice extra layer to that push. Although he is safer than he could do.
Yeah, I think just trying to play a bit of a bait and switch, so Penny is tucked on the corner. He has retreated now.
I think Yuruka.
Penny is still in this forward approach.
TP attack gaya.
This is a lone close here, moving forwards, but the crosshair placement's good. And luckily, no players active enough to try and trade him out. Drop down for them.
They were worried about the A ramp push. Yeah. Look at the way one is checking his own vent.
Nightfall though scatters up. They're trying to obfuscate Fate potentially. I mean, they got potentially a tag or two.
Bro, 30 seconds
right now for LEV.
These rounds have been very strange.
Left. Using util, using ults, but not committing to anything. But you only have 25 seconds left.
Normally, Cloud9 are pretty good about regaining information in areas that they've lost. Well, they've lost the whole of A-Ramp, A-Heaven, vents.
Sato's not aware.
Finds the pick onto Sato.
Just not aware where these players could be here. I was thinking there still could be a win con here for LEV once they play together, but whistling down these lone players, and it's a plant not for main.
Well, how disciplined can the LEV players be?
One way smoke, blind drop down.
The previous round,
yeah.
Viper City.
Split up currently.
King refreshing these smokes. Renewing them now. He has to be the playmaker, the most.
Blind drop down.
Always to do some significant damage.
Oh, checking you away.
The players are dropping down behind though. Zephyr is cleaned up quickly. 2v2. Celsius and Demon 1 looking to take this one now together, almost hand in hand. Snake bite. It's good, but again, it's not really planned for players in positions like this. Blows forwards there with that wall. Down. Clean with the movement, and now no time at all. That circle shrinks on the spike. So there's another one round out here for LEV. Keep it going. One round at a time. No guns intact, but I'm not sure the money situation's looking like. We'll get a glimpse of it soon.
This round, I think Cloud9 really lacked that proactivity that we were talking about being such a strength for them. They went for the early round deep push. But once they'd lost a ramp information, they had no play to actually regain any semblance of control, presence, info in that area of the map. And King is playing this slow, contacty style, a little bit like how Cloud9 were on their attack side, actually, which is really giving them a lot of worry. And we're getting some funky rounds where both teams, to be honest, have lost track of where each other are.
I think it's just a direct result of introducing the sub-players, right? Because normally, well-drilled defaults spread out on the defense side. You're not leaving too many gaps, right, in the play. But both teams are opting for this contact play style, which normally the biggest benefit you've got if you're just kind of winging it a little bit with your defense side, defaults, is the util is going to spell it out for you. If the attackers are using util to take space, that signifies where they're going. So you're seeing both teams slow it down on their attack side, trying to be as silent as possible.
Yeah, it's a strange game so far. Very unusual clash between two teams. Neither playing at full strength. And LEV starting to show some glimpses of the team they're hoping to be.
This is doable.
आज specific क्या prediction है जी baby 20 confirm
does look like
बात तो सुनने लग रहा है
yeah
take control of B main early.
Another peek in B main, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
King though with that teleport over and across would make it tough for Demon 1 to hold an easy line.
In theory, cuts it up. Penny does have an ADO to clear that one out if they hear it. So
language crazy, language.
To the force, broken with the boom bot.
King did TP.
Yeah, he did. So you can see Demon 1.
Good morning, good morning.
Aggro line.
चालू होके या फिर हैंड होके मतलब
Rendezvous was in a pretty forward spot as well. There's a lot of guesswork on display. Demon 1 could very quickly be overwhelmed in a spot and position like this. There's a gate crash, misses the shot, he's backing away, but like I said, he's out into the open. There's a bit of flash in his face.
Full blind है. Full blind में लड़ा base Spike.
Spike is just trying to wrangle control of that rifle in his hands.
भाई वो मर सकता था shotgun से.
A lot of the dangers are they're navigated.
क्या था पन्नी के हाथ में shotgun था ना?
5v3 in Cloud9 with bad weaponry. That is essentially the round.
और उसके पीछे भी कोई नहीं था बे वेले के.
Sato getting a little bit closer to his dimensional drift as well, just one away.
कोई scale up ही नहीं किया.
Worth hunting for some of these players if they're just looking to die to Spike, but obviously you don't want to do it too early. Give them a phantom, give them a chance.
भाई.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
कैसे जीत रहे?
Does seem a little early to me, but if he gets it, he gets it.
My ult's ready. Oh, ticking soon enough. You get the ult and gets back, so
mission accomplished.
Yeah, got a kill. That's what he was after.
And now they can set up something really simple, really easy for their next round. They've just got so many ults to work with. The double duelist ult in particular is a fantastic
combo. Viper ult मारेगा नहीं.
Yoru ult. When the Yoru sees somebody important, you waylay on them. Yoru then comes out of the ultimate. Very easy kill.
Very easy to combo up that Yoru ultimate into many different styles of play that you want, really. But LEV are finding their way back in it. You know, off the back of the ultimates, off the back of this general game plan for them.
5 hours to go.
Not willing to count them out just yet.
C9 have slowed
down.
Why
are you awake, sir?
In terms
8 o'clock in the morning.
Absolutely powering them through these rounds. We were looking towards Demon 1 and Zephyr. Demon 1 not quite getting the value he wanted from his ultimate that round, but he buys up the real thing now.
Sab match dekha kya? Roshi sir?
And Zephyr's not having the untouchable performance it looked like throughout
I'm up since 5 AM. At this point, आपको खेलना बचा बस.
Yeah, it's going to be spotting a multitude of players.
Clear to so
lay it up, beat them out, and there it is. Conversion path. Sato's going to try and jump onto this one, but it's a bit of a retreat into the smoke. He's okay. It's a chance. It's gone wide.
Yeah, I think they've messed that up a little. They've still got a ton of space. A pit down.
Yeah, still should be good for LEV.
Yeah, it's a massively advantage.
नहीं लेकिन अगर heaven से कूद गया ना वो लोग ने ले लिया. Retake कर सकते हैं वो लोग.
Trailblazer trying to lead the charge. Sato retreating back to main, just looking to break some of that util.
Seekers could be powerful here as well. Trying to counter the pit.
अभी मारो.
Seekers spam.
Yeah, now being used. He's going to be pointing out that position. Pinpoint at that.
Ult नहीं पहला pillar और backside
still getting active. Onto this. Zephyr's running a mockery onto the site right now, and he's just potentially found that win con. Forwards and out. Smoke in your face. King can't really play forward.
He got it.
Yeah, he does.
What the fuck?
Wow. I was just talking about the fact that some of the super players on C9 had slowed down, and then Zephyr gives you a round like that.
Get
I think
soon,
if you look at that in the replay,
me.
the majority of those are just going to be spam kills. I'm not 100%, but into a pit like that, let's have a look.
Following the Seekers.
हम लोग call देंगे और player जाके मारेंगे. ये जाओ चुपचाप.
This is just okay.
I mean, the first is a straight up duel inside the pit.
All right.
The other two, pure intuition.
Barely enough time.
What a great read of where people were going to be playing inside the pit, though. I mean, some of
भाई
that
वो
is
लोग
just
ने
like
3
raw game
LT
sense. It's
यूज
not
कर
just
वो
that.
लोग राउंड हारे. योरू वेले अल्ट अजीब यूज किया बे. क्या हो गया है? लो फील कर रहे. फिर वो लोग का सेम डिफॉल्ट है 2-2-1.
Present spotted. Vic. Paranoia is going to be pulled out early. This is feeling almost desperate, really. I mean, Spike is going to be stunted for now, dropped off, but Zephyr's just found it as a slight angle that wasn't being covered with that kill. He retreats, backs up and away. This is slapdash now from LEV. It's gone wrong early on.
3v5, now they need a hero play, so it's probably going to get even more slapdash.
Exactly. Chaos is essentially the only way that LEV get back into a round like this.
Blows knows that there's a couple of people looking to take contact here. He's worried about where the next person is. He knows Celsius is down there on this angle, but who's playing off Celsius contact?
Sky पहले से जाता था सिटी.
Very worried about
वाइपर को देखना नहीं पड़ता था. Demon 1 Heaven खेलता था A पे trip पे.
Sorry, C9 have lost information in the middle of the map.
Trip जिंदा है Heaven रखो बस.
There's a flash to go and regain some info in A Heaven. They see that it's empty. Does King now call
30 seconds
to try
left.
to take that space? PXS is going for it.
Looks like the goal might be towards B anyway. PXS looking to see if he can get something going.
भाई सेव कर रहे क्या ये लोग?
Propped up over towards B.
15 सेकंड है.
Round now. Vic calls into the corner. He is really isolated, isn't he? Out wide is the open. That's a spike drop down up towards Rav. There's no time.
Last player
क्या
standing.
कर रहे हैं?
Can't make a play for much now.
If GE wins today, it will be first time Frost or anyone in slash from G would have beaten PRX
As we were
ever.
saying earlier, they didn't bind themselves too much in terms of breathing room, especially when Cloud9 won round 13, round 15.
Yeah, they put themselves in a bit of a rough position.
Man.
Strange peek from Sato as well. I'm still at a bit of a loss.
It's not good. It's not good.
Just trying to power through.
Did you hear that from Tempo?
It's
said,
not
how did they
good.
get 8 rounds?
Yeah,
but honestly, I understand where he's coming from because when I'm watching,
कैसे bot bye? Good morning bot bye. Okay क्या okay? कुछ भेजेगा मेरा phone charge पे.
But man, it's been a
अच्छा
tough day.
G का match कितना बजे पूछ रहे हैं? 130 IST.
Stringing together.
खुद impress हो गया मैं. नहीं बैरल का against अच्छा खेला. कुछ राउंड तो बहुत क्रेजी कन्वर्ट किया अपन ने. बहुत क्रेजी कन्वर्ट किया.
Demon 1 posted. That operator. All in his face will make this one awkward.
उड़ोतन है.
Angles could get crossed up easily enough. Bit of mid being worked as well by LEV. They're sending Fade Util back and forth. Trailblazer now to see if they can paint out a bit of a clearer picture for Cloud9. It is broken. Sato.
हम लोग थोड़ा insider भी मिलेगा ना बैटमैन की वजह से PRX के against.
LEV potentially calling that they might want to go into the A angle, but no, going back into King. It's difficult.
Shadows traveling.
Not much on display for Cloud9, and
40 seconds.
They themselves also looking for a bit of a play forward. Celsius inserts himself, dominates B main now, and that is suddenly an option taken away. Demon 1's now going to be on the walls, the Bastion.
GG.
Line of defense away from this A side, and this is it. This is potentially how it ends. LEV, not with a bang, but with a whimper, trickling down. Players are dropping like flies. It's all down to blows, but he will fall. 13-8 finish. Cloud9 clean.
भाई क्या हो गया लिव को ब्रो? यूरू वेले साथ में नहीं खेल रहे फिट के साथ? सेम 2-2-1 डिफॉल्ट क्या अलग में? क्या हो गया यार? हेवी लो फील कर रहे वे? बहुत लॉस लगे. मैं कैसा कमीना हूँ. आई टोल्ड प्लेयर्स बॉयज आई नो आज मुश्किल होगा. just gonna have fun and make the game very difficult for them. Farm views and show them best Valorant you can. That's W. Baki will do lower bracket run if things go good today. No stress. Starting a win gives us good advantage. No stress? No stress? ऋषि सर क्या आपने फुल सेंस का गेम देखा? हाँ उधर एक नया डीमन 1 आया है. आज जीरो प्रेशर ठीक है, लेकिन जो हम लोग सोच रहे थे ना खतरनाक टीम अभी उल्टा हो गया. पता नहीं कैसे. फुल सेंस को कुछ तो हो गया. प्रीमी इजी फॉर उड़ो. सच्ची उड़ो है, लेकिन उड़ो एक्चुअल में अच्छा खेल रहा है. कंसीडरिंग उसका रोल एक्चुअल में बाप खेल रहा है. जब तक एक साथ खेल रहे ना मजा आ रहा है गेम में तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं। ऐसा ये अभी ये लेव का गेम देखा, मेरा खून जल गया, मेरा एकदम खून जल गया। जब भी वेले स्केल अप कर रहा है, अकेला जाके वेले ने 2 मारा, लेकिन कोई था ही नहीं पीछे, और वो उनका एग्जीक्यूट था, और यूरो वेले अल्ट पूरा मिस हुआ है। उसके बाद भी वो लोग स्केल अप नहीं कर पाए। पता नहीं क्या कर रहे थे। एक सेकंड, मैडम का बात सुन लेते हैं।
What an incredible performance from you and the team. It was such a short turnaround, of course, for you guys to implement Demon 1. How do you feel that went?
I think it went pretty good.
बस भाई बस, हम लोग को भी मालूम है, जीते हो गुड ही फील होएगा, हम लोग को भी मालूम है, नया बात नहीं है कुछ, है कि नहीं? No, are full और स्क्रीम पार्टनर्स बिकॉज एक्स टैलेंट का है, प्रैक्टिस विद देम हम लोग का, लेकिन बहुत क्रेजी है, मजाक से हटकर। सर इफ यू लुक बिहाइंड ऐसा यू, हाँ, एक कोच का तो लेफ्ट राइट हो रखा है, एक कोच ऐसा है जिसका और भी लेफ्ट राइट हो चुका है, हाँ, एक प्लेयर ऐसा है जो प्लेयर ही लेफ्ट राइट हो गया है। क्या सीन है? हम लोग वहाँ पे वीसीटी में स्टैट्स आते लोगों का 1000 किल्स 2000 किल्स, हम लोग का अलग है स्टैट्स। कुछ तो नसीब एकदम दोष में है। और टाइम से चल रहा है 10 इयर्स से। सच्ची 10 इयर्स से? प्लेयर बैन हो रहे, लैंग्वेज प्लेयर का नाम भी बैन था, लैंग्वेज। चलो चलो अभी जा रहा हूँ ऋषि सर सोने, फुल एनर्जी के साथ आएंगे, होपफुली 10 बजे तक मैं सो जाऊँ यार, अंडी बंडी। वाई डू प्रो प्लेयर्स प्रीफर फैंटम और वैंडल? क्योंकि वो लोग स्मोक में टाइमिंग लेके स्प्रे मारते हैं ना, वैंडल स्प्रे मारेगा, उसका स्प्रे पैटर्न भी अलग रहता है, बुलेट्स भी कम रहता है। जी वेल प्लेड, यस सर, सी यू एट द जी वॉच पार्टी। आई थिंक यू विल बी बिजी, बट अपन यहाँ से फुल हैवी वाला सपोर्ट करेंगे। नॉट टू वरी मेरी जान, नॉट टू वरी, फुल सपोर्ट करेंगे, ठीक है। होपफुली कुछ तड़कता भड़कता इस बार किक ऑफ में, कुछ एकदम सेक्सी रिजल्ट। आज का फन होएगा, मजा आएगा, अच्छा खेलेंगे, मजा आएगा, बस बाकी रिजल्ट इतना मैटर नहीं करता। लास्ट मैच अच्छा खेला, मजा आया। बैक टू इंडिया फ्रॉम इंग्लैंड, रो क्यों रहा है भाई तेरी तो? हाँ, इधर ही पैदा हुआ था तू भाई। हेलो, चलो गाइस, बाय बाय बाय, आदियोस, स्टडी में आदियोस, टेक केयर, सी या, गुड नाइट्स, गुड मॉर्निंग, बाय बाय एवरीबॉडी, बाय बाय ऋषि सर, सी यू एट द जी वॉच पार्टी, बाय 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 बाय। जी चेक, अरे यार मेरा फोन चार्ज पे, एक सेकंड रुको, बड़ा जी मारते बॉर्ड पे मेरा, एक सेकंड रुको, जी पे आया है। That as usual बॉट बाय ने 6000 जी पे दिया है, 6000, ठीक है। कैल्सी वाले चुपचाप बैठो, चुपचाप बोल भी नहीं पा रहा। बॉट बाय, थैंक यू सो मच मेरी जान के रोटे, थैंक यू फॉर द 6000 जी पे। जाते बॉट बाय ओपी करके जाओ, छुपा दे दो बॉट बाय को। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑल द सपोर्ट बॉट बाय, लव यू मेरी जान, लव यू मेरी जान। कोई ये नहीं बोलेगा कि कम से कम 1 महीने में 1 पेटी के ऊपर दिया है, शायद से कोई ये नहीं कैलकुलेट करेगा, ठीक है। बॉट बाय ओपी इन द चैट, बॉट बाय ओपी इन द चैट, लव यू बॉट बाय, गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट।
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like it's somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. You deserve better than